All right, chat. I think I'm all lined up for the most part. Ran into some technical difficulties, but that's what happens. So that's a thing. Wouldn't be a GTG stream without that, to be honest with you. Hope you guys are doing all right, man. Hopefully you guys' week has gone well and so on and so forth. Apologize for last week's stream. I think that was the 4th of July weekend. Out of town, had a good time, got caught up. You know how that goes. In any case, we got a lot of nonsense to kind of go over, so we'll see how this kind of goes. The landscape has changed a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I think that might be an actual good thing, to be honest with you. We'll just have to see how that plays out. And a lot of nonsense to go over. So, in particular, we could have gone over the Kino Casino versus Kino Casino DSP stream. We could have done that. Then there was another stream that I said that we could have gone over too. We'll put those on the back burner for right now. We'll go over, what I'm thinking is we'll go over the day DSP admitted, DSP's explanation for what happened to Raw Phil. So that was Thursday. Then we'll check out the daily wipe, because I think DSP addressed it there further. And then I think DSP Pikachu just put out Kino Casino's response to all of it. So there's that too. So however which way you guys want to go about it, it is what it is. Oh yeah, big ups to Dark Dave Mirrors. I saw the Dark Dave Mirrors is back in play and whatnot. But yet again though too, you know what I'm saying? You still have your options and whatnot. Like I said, you have Raw Phil is, first off, let me clear this up for some reason. But Raw Phil has not been taken down from Kick. He's still there. You know what I'm saying? He just doesn't stream over there anymore. But he's not streaming right now. DSP stuff. But he's still there. His account's fine. So DSP doing his little gay ass bullshit where he put hashtag Raw Phil and his fucking title was lame. It's lame as shit. Let me get this off my chest real fast. So wait a second. So you wanted to get rid of Raw Phil so bad because it's clearly you got him kicked off a Kick. Because DSP saw that Raw Phil was at over 1,000 people watching him on Kick that Thursday. And he cried to Kick management and whatever, and they were like, hey, can you please take the stream down? That's what they told Raw Phil. Then DSP thought that he was going to just make all that up. Like, you really thought that everybody was going to migrate over to you? And this right here should tell you, DSP really believes that his detractors, trolls, haters, and critics are desperate, or they're stupid, or both, to be honest. Which, to be honest with you, it really kind of reflects on what he thinks about his own audience, which is kind of hilarious. And yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how this works at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, do I think DSP is trying to reach out to Kick or Rumble, not Kick, to Twitch or Rumble? I bet you he is. But I don't even know if it'd even be worth the trouble for him at this point. Like, you're dead set. DSP's going back to Twitch. I still stand on that. He's going back to Twitch, despite the fact that he doesn't want to. But as it pertains to Rumble, you're never going to go to Rumble. So I don't even see why that even matters. And there'll always be a restreamer. There'll always be someone that's going to pop up and take their place. Like I said, Dark Dave Mirrors is back in play. Who knows who else is looking to either get themselves started up or is already trying to establish it. The only thing that DSP has really done is disrupted the convenience factor. Now, with that being said, it's very possible that people will be like, you know what? This is my time to go ahead and take a break from DSP for a bit. I'll come back when something else pops off, which is to be expected, to be honest with you. But it doesn't change DSP's circumstances. Even yesterday, I'm told that he hit both of his goals or whatever the case may be. Yet again, how many of those anonymous tips were actually legit and what wasn't? And then on top of that, congratulations. He had himself a good day yesterday. Let's see how that works 2 weeks from now. Let's see how that works a month from now. You know what I'm saying? Like, DSP is still playing checkers while the rest of us are playing chess. I'm playing long. I want the long game to go on with this shit. I'm not worried about DSP's little short-term games and shit. Oh no, he had 300 people yesterday or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I didn't even watch him yesterday. I didn't even watch him yesterday. Been knee deep in Black Ops 2. But who cares? Can he hold on to that? Can he hold on to it? So these little minor victories or W's or whatever it is that people want to say, can he hold it? Getting it is one thing, but holding it's another. And can he build off of it? Because the way I'm hearing it, it doesn't really sound like Raw Phil was ever the problem, to be honest. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah. Tevin got the same message with the same messages a few weeks back. Partner program perk. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So that's like an automated, well, maybe not automated, but that's just something they do to protect their partners. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. But lame all around. Like I said, this is just a minor bump in the road. It's not even that big of a deal as far as I'm concerned. So it is what it is. I'm not sure what's up with this retracted message. Let me see if I can see it over here. Want Dark Dave Mirrors and OG more so than Raw Fill. Well, yeah, I mean, Dark Dave Mirrors existed before Raw Fill. I don't know why your message got retracted. So my fault on that. I don't know what actually caused that. Because I don't have any filters or anything, so I'm not sure why that was. But yeah, fucking Dark Dave Mirrors was there way before, started up before Raw Fill, and Dark Dave Mirrors went through all his bullshit, like, you know what I'm saying, with DSP. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got to start somewhere. So, but yeah, for sure. He was definitely there before Raw Fill. And I mean, there was a time though too where they both were streaming consecutively. They were both streaming at the exact same time. So you had that option. So if you wanted like the more quirky type restream, you went to Dark Dave Mirrors. And if you wanted the basically straight product, no cut, then you went to Raw and whatnot. So either which way. But Raw Fill but Dark Dave Mirrors coming back onto the board, I think is a good thing either which way. Because there are a lot of people who, you know, like the soundboarding, they like some of the extras that come with that. So that audience is now kind of being catered to, so to speak. So I don't think of it as a bad thing. I think the more options you have is the better. Or the better, sorry. But that's my own personal opinion. Let's see here. All right, chat. Let's how you guys want to get started? Actually, if this is gonna be dealer's choice, give me a second. I want you to see some silly shit. I want you to see some silly shit. Cause I almost made it into that lobby. Almost. All right, let's quiet this down for a minute. I almost made it into this lobby. Oh my goodness gracious, I almost made it into this cat's lobby. I'm not in his lobby, but I wasn't. And whatnot. And I wasn't in the video, but I almost fucking A. And this is the reason why I don't like lobby jumping. Let's see here. Out of my many tabs. Okay, let's jump over to actually DSP Pikachu's videos right here, actually. Well, that's convenient, so we can grab that. All right, so let's go to this guy right here. I don't even watch Swag. I don't even watch this dude. But I gotta tell you, it's so funny that I almost made it into this cat's lobby. Oh my god. Oh, what happened to this boy was fucking crazy. All right, so let me pull this up.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Let me jump you guys over here real fast. Okay. Window capture. Okay. We're going to jump over here really quickly. And what I want to show you this silly shit. I want to show you this silly shit. Oh my god, I was so close to being in this cat lobby. If I just sat around for like another minute, I might have ended up in this guy's hijack lobby. Whatever. But anyway, here, I want you guys to see the silly shit real fast. So this right here is Swag trying Black Ops 2. Now, there's actually an interesting story about Swag and Black Ops 2, to be honest with you. A few years ago, this guy made a tweet basically saying I'm going to paraphrase it because he deleted the tweet because that's what cowards do. He basically said that he didn't understand why anybody gave a fuck about Black Ops 2. It was a bad game, yada, yada, yada. You know, he didn't understand why it meant anything. This is back when FaZe was still in play. Okay. So members from FaZe came out on him and was like, yo, you better respect, you know, what came before you and this, that, and the third. You guys, you're not built for that. And if you don't understand it or if you don't like it, that's fine. You have the right to articulate that opinion. Don't shit on the people who came before you. And so he ended up backing off and deleting the tweet and shit. But you know, them Drake colored motherfuckers usually do that. Not all of them, because I've met some light skinned brothers that actually stand on business, but not this guy. So anyway, but anyway, let's see here. I want you to see some of this silly shit. Now he took it. I will say this: he took this in stride. He took this in good, and pretty good. He was pretty good about it, because if he had reacted poorly, this could have gone ugly for him. This could have gone real ugly for him if he didn't take this shit completely in stride, from the YouTube side. So anyway, we're gonna watch Swag get beasted on. Yes. Okay. First off, let's address that, because. Okay, there's a lot of tabs. Okay, first off, we speak about this all the time. I have a lot of tabs. I moved it over this way because I am not ashamed of my tabs. But yes, I have a lot of tabs. I know I have a lot of tabs. Don't judge me, okay? Don't let me do me. This is how it works. It is a lot of goddamn tags. It's a lot of damn tabs. I understand that. I agree with you. Let me do me. A lot going on here. Okay, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on here. All right, so we're gonna watch this real fast, and then we'll get into some of the DSP nonsense. All right, here we go. Like I said, this is from Swag. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna have to give this to y'all full screen though. Nah, I guess we're okay with this. Nah, I'm judging. It's cool. Yeah, it's a lot of tabs. For real, boy, if I showed you my other browser, where like I'm really deep in the trenches on like multiple shit, like stuff for history and other silly shit that I like to get into. I would almost be ashamed to tell you how many tabs I have over active tabs I have. It's a lot. It's unnecessary. It's not a problem. I'm in control of the situation, but it's a lot of tabs. Yes, it's a lot of fucking tabs. It's a shitload of tabs. Oh boy, got my own little infinite gauntlet going on over here with this shit. All right, so check this out, guys.
Default class be using a Scorpion.
Scorpion.
And see, here's the thing though too, not to shit on your 2019 Call of Duty cats, because they're not all dickheads, but a lot of these guys are dickheads. Like, take the movement away from y'all. Take away your stemmies, which you're gonna hear him talk about that in a minute. You take away some of the crutches of current Call of Duty, and you see what you see where we're really at with shit. Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 were based on fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? Just as Modern Warfare was the original and all of that. So watching some of these cats who talk so much shit about this game for years, now jumping on and playing it because that's where the buzz is, because the current shit isn't really popping, is kind of interesting. But it also, I don't think it exposes them. I think after enough time, they'll get it together. But it's really funny watching these cats get cleaned up. All right, here we go.
Clear the objective.
It's got Ghost on it.
Securing C. Enemy has Alpha.
Oh, I forgot. Drop shotting's the play. No, drop shotting it. I forgot.
Yeah, drop shotting and jump shotting.
Yo, I hit my right stick or my right analog stick because I thought I was gonna pull out. I was gonna pull out my knife.
That's crazy. They should have never got rid of panic knifing. They never should have gotten rid of that. Holy shit.
Charlie locked
I need all my settings or my. Ah, hit me with a nasty jump shot. Let me have my actions.
Hey, yo. Damn. They didn't need to do all that. That's unnecessary. Anybody can be a monkey, but they didn't need to do all that.
Might just call me a monkey. That's insane.
UAV inbound. Securing Bravo.
Go, let's go.
Cat, stop messaging me. Holy, let me play the game. Let me vibe. Damn.
I'm probably having a problem with them gunfights, boy. Having problem. There's not so much aim assist. You kind of have to do shit on your own.
Kicking. Holy. There we go.
Securing B.
Damn.
No, I was cooking.
Buddy, you're washed.
It's a 13-year-old game.
Check this part out. I think this is where it is.
Damn. You're like throw.
Got dome shot. Got dome shotted. God damn, son.
Securing Alpha.
And he had the advantage in everything. he had the advantage in everything, and he still lost his gunfight. That's funny. That shit's hilarious. That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious.
Securing Alpha.
What are you talking about? Get ran. He threw a C4 sandwich. My fault, twin. I forgot. They throwing them shits like sandwiches.
Let's go.
That's a Thunder quote, by the way.
Go.
No, hold that. Hold that for me. Hold my sandwich. Oh, never mind. Come on, try to come up here, please. Please, please, I dare you. Come on, man. Give me a free kill. I need that. I haven't even got a UAV yet. In my ass.
Wow.
Wait, MP7. Give me that. I think they're pushed up heavy.
Shit on kid. Oh, shit.
Oh. Hold that sandwich. Am I gonna get my first UAV in Black Ops 2?
Friendly UAV inbound.
Damn! Kick it like a stripper.
Behind you, Chris. Behind you, Chris. Behind you, Chris. Two behind you. Two
Here now,
behind you.
here now, here now. Damn! Damn! I died dumb fast.
Time's almost
How am I choking UAVs in the big 2-6? Where's my stems at?
Look how your man got killed. Where my stems at? Look at how your man got killed. That's crazy.
2-6. Where's my stems at? Where's my stems? Damn.
Okay, I've shown y'all enough. I've shown y'all enough. I just wanted you to see that. Actually, you know what? I got one more thing. I got one more thing for that. To compliment that. What's that? Oh, let me see if I can find the exact episode. Let's see here. God damn, there's a lot of tabs. You didn't hear that? You didn't hear that, chat? You didn't hear that? Let's see here. That was episode... What episode was it when she said that? Nah, it's not the gun to your head. Well, it might be in the gun to your head compilation, but that's not what I'm looking for. I am happy, though, that the game's doing rather well, though. Like, people seem to be rather receptive to it, though, to be honest. Like, Activision should have done it. Well, yeah, Activision should have done that shit years ago. They'd have saved themselves so much trouble if they had. Okay, so...
Oh, hold on.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Give me just a second. All right, here we go. Let me strap y'all in. What happened to Swag in that video and what could have happened to him are two separate things, but that don't matter. This is what I peep this. This is how I feel about Swag getting them cheeks clapped.
Ass nigga.
What?
And lame niggas can't bang with me.
Get your hands off my man!
Bitch, you worry about him like you can't get done the same way. I'll pull this trigger and suplex your soul out your body.
Yes.
Bitch, if this was coming from Maki, I'd probably believe it. But something tells me you ain't bout shit.
Just cause that bitch run around playing with sticks and poles. Y'all must have forgot I'm the real shooter. Gun to your head. Name 10 MF Doom songs.
Facts. Facts, chat. That's how I felt about that. Gun to your motherfucking head. Gun to your motherfucking head. Holy shit. Don't think you can't get your fucking soul suplexed out your body. Yes. Okay. All right, chat. I love that scene. That scene's great. Okay, on to what we're here for. Let's see here. Let's jump over to... Is this it? No, that's a Street Fighter stream from last night. That would be this stream here. Okay, this is where DSP get into his bullshit. So, let me show you guys where we're at. Let's see, we're over here. Bloop. We're over here on Rumble, as you can see. You can go to Twitch as well. And we're gonna step right into DSP's bullshit as it pertains to the raw fill thing. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find the exact place for you.
Seriously. Thank you for being here. We have great attention.
Shut your dumb ass up. All right. Was it right at like the 12? My
Super chat saying that Boogie Cracks Pack
yeah, we don't want to talk about that.
got unbanned.
Got it. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, chat. First shooters are just noise. Fact. I agree with that 100%. All right, so let's bring this up here. Let me see if I can get you guys the best quality possible, which is where I'm already at. So there you go on that one. All right, chat. I think we're all locked in. Let's bring this up for you. And
Hasn't said a word to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest, I don't care. I'm out on my day off. I'm incredibly huh? Now I'm so.
all right, here we go.
Yesterday is my day off.
Let's see. Chat, everything's coming through. You guys can hear it okay? Just want to make sure. Ooh, that. That's a legit reason for a gun to your head on that. Okay. All right. That was a great pause on my front. All right, cool, chat. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and see what all this is. I'm still gonna do a video on it, but it's nice to get some live feedback on some of this bullshit. All right, here we go.
Okay. Yesterday for me was a very stressful day. Why? Because yesterday I had to be up at 6 in the morning on my day off because I had a ton of appointments lined up.
Oh no, like any other grown ass man or any other responsible adult. Getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning is hard for you? What the fuck?
You know, multiple
But then
things.
again,
it just
then again, when you've been drinking since like 4 o'clock in the morning, I guess that might be a problem. I guess that might be an issue.
sucked because instead of it being a nice, relaxing day where I can spend time with my wife and just be at home or maybe go out and do stuff, it was drive here and do this.
Oh, I might have to show you guys that. Yesterday, I think on the day stream it was, like towards the end of it, he had some crazy descriptive of him and Kat's relationship. I might show you guys that. You guys need to hear that one. It's not long, but you guys may need to hear that shit. That shit was, the more he talks about Kat on some side shit, the more it makes you start to think, damn, did you really regret marrying her? But I don't even care about that because she's nothing more than a shield, a beard, you know what I'm saying, window dressing or window curtains. She's all that anyway. But it's almost like he's getting to the point where, man, I regret being with that bitch. Which makes me think, is she sick? I mean, she was already compromised before she got there. Let's be honest about that. But is that chick so sick that it's costing you crazy money? Like, what is it exactly that, why is it you want to get that chick up and out that place? So you'll see it. You'll see it.
Drive here and do this, drive here and do this, then do this, then do this. And it was frustrating because I was so tired, you know, getting up like ultra early and then have to move all day. It's not like I got up and I was at home. I got up and I had to move around all day long. It sucked. Okay, just to be honest with you, it was not a good day in that capacity. And then once the errands were done, which is around middle of the day, I was exhausted. I was just so exhausted.
Listen to how he words this. He wants to make you believe that he got up at 6 a.m. They left that morning to run errands and you didn't get back until mid-afternoon? Come on, be serious.
Okay. Anyway, so here's what happens during my day off. Okay. I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I wasn't home. Okay. But
Well, shit, have a good trip to Japan next month. For real, for real. One more thing that DSP has deprived himself and his, air quotes, wife of. But seriously, though, have a safe trip out there.
I want to say it was like 10 a.m. I'm not even sure. and I start getting messages in my email, and I got a tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous who actually tweeted me. And it's like, Phil, alert, alert. One of your moderators has gone Detractor. One of your moderators has gone off the deep end.
Now, supposedly, there's a theory floating around. I think PPP, or Triple P as I like to call him, thinks it, that this might have actually been like a false flag. Not a false flag. This was like a false attack or whatever. Like, it was all planned. It was planned for whatever Dent fucking mod to go ahead and basically unblock a bunch of people because DSP knew, or he at least suspected, that Raw Phil was going to get taken down. I'll take you over there in a minute after this part. But supposedly that's a thing. I only heard about it today. I don't know how much credence to give to it, but I don't know. It might be interesting. Shouldn't discount anything. Should at least hear it first.
And they are unbanning everyone on Kick en masse. Phil, you must take it. What is going on? And I was, huh? Now, I'm not home. Okay? I'm not on my computer where I can easily look everything up and figure this shit out. Okay? Thank you, Gromit Mug, for $2. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the $2. Okay?
What time of day, Phil?
So, I'm like, what's going on? So I jump into my Kick chat on the stupid app on my phone, okay, which is awful for the record. The Kick app,
awful.
if you can avoid it and you can use, even just log in like via a desktop browser version on your phone, do that. The Kick app is not good, all right? I log into Kick and I see King Ferbs is literally mass unbanning everyone on Kick. He hasn't said a word to me. I have no idea what's going on. Obviously, the guy must be unhinged. Who fucking knows, right? And to be honest, I don't care. I'm out on my day off. I'm incredibly stressed already as it is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, though. Like, I thought Ferb has been actively trolling DSP for a bit. So how has all of this come to head now? That doesn't necessarily, like I said, I don't want to discount the whole fucking deep fake conspiracy thing that's going on right now. But it does seem kind of strange. And I don't think DSP has enough forethought to think that out like that. But we'll see. Like I said, anything's possible.
I'm dealing with real life shit. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I just don't give a fuck. Like, why is this guy acting like this? I don't care. So did I reach out to King Ferbs and say...
Even though he was monitoring fucking... He was monitoring... Big ups, Moo, I appreciate it. Even though he was monitoring... fucking Raw Phil, and I think he was actually monitoring fucking W Pig that day when Raw Phil went down. So it's funny how I don't have time for none of this drama shit, but it was convenient that he was around when all that shit went down. That's weird. And then DSP will tell you guys about the DMs and all that shit in a minute too. First, let's go ahead and grab this if I can. Should be able to.
Luma Buckaroo has donated $10 and says, how involved was Doty in the Raw takedown? Prayers to James for a speedy recovery.
Big ups. Oh, first off, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. Big ups to James, James the Lesser. And yeah, definitely prayer hands in chat for that guy. I hope everything really works out for him. That's a crazy situation to wake up from. Well, almost not wake up from, to be honest. And then, you know, they were able to bring him up and out of that. That's pretty wild. But yet again, prayer hands for James, for sure. Duty, I don't know where Duty's at and all that. I don't think you're wrong for not assuming that Duty didn't know something, but I have no clue. I have to think about that. But anything's possible. Anything's possible. Big ups.
Hey, are you okay? No, fuck him. I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. And I tried to reban a few of the accounts, but I mean, I'm sitting in a waiting room on my phone on this shitty app, right? I can't do it. So I think I might have banned like another, like...
So wait, we don't have time for none of this drama bullshit, but you still sat there and tried to reban all of the people he unbanned? Okay, that doesn't... Story's already not lining up.
10 out of the 100, 200 people that got unbanned.
Oh, shit.
And that was about it. That's about all I got done. I was like, this is going to suck because you know what's going to happen is the floodgates are going to open. When I stream, all these people are going to be back. and I'm not going to be able to moderate it myself, right?
But wait, why would that even matter when he constantly is telling us that the Twitch chat is basically the Wild West, and he gets paid for them being there anyway? So why would any of this matter? His story don't make no sense. Even realistically, because he multi-streams, he isn't really making shit off of the Kick Partner program anyway. So yet again, another reason you sat there and got rid of Raw Phil, and it didn't even help you. It's not making anything better for you, I should say. He would need like someone did the calculations. He would need something like 1,000, or is it like 1,500? I can't remember. He'd need like 1,000 people to be on his Kick stream to like really turn over, you know what I'm saying? Like some profit. Or no, maybe they said it was between 500 and 1,000. Don't quote me. No, it would have to be like 1,500. I'm right. It'd have to be like 1,000 or 1,500, because yet again, he's already being hobbled because he is multi-streaming. So he would need like between 1,000 and 1,500 people, which is the reason why I think he went crying to Kick, even though it is against Kick's policy. I think he snitched on Raw Phil on Kick because I think when he saw that he hit over 1,000, DSP's like, I could get that. Now I got to get him up and out of there. And you're still not going to touch that. What a shame. What a goddamn shame.
Way. Hopefully we'll get a couple people to come help moderate on Kick, when I come back. But I know what's going to happen is Kick chat is going to be absolutely insane.
Oh, facts. Yeah, you can turn out Kick sock accounts like crazy. Holy shit, yes you can. Holy shit.
Because he went in, he unbanned all these people. So that's literally all I did at first in the morning. That was it. Okay? I'm having my day. I'm busy as shit.
Possibly.
Like I said, much later in the day. Much later in the day. Probably early evening. Finally, I'm coming home. And I'm sitting down. And I'm like, okay, now maybe I can figure out what the hell was wrong with this guy. Why did he do this? Like, there must have been a reason why King Ferbs would have done that on the day off, right? So all of a sudden, I open up my email and I open up my ex DMs. Dude, I got blown the fuck up. Like, literally, I've been completely blown up. I got a million emails. I got DMs out the ass. I'm like, what happened today?
Now, I'm not sure if my video's out on this, but I had hyper-focused, because that's what I do, on that whole DM thing. And this right here is where he basically ends up hanging himself, because you literally ratted Raw Phil out to YouTube because Buccaneer or Bucketeer was in his, whatever his name goes by, was in Raw Phil's chat talking about the whole freezing chat situation, allegedly. And you basically lumped them together and made it seem like they were involved or they were the same person. But you harbor pedophiles in your chat, and you know they're pedophiles. And you said that you shouldn't be criticized for that because that has nothing to do with you. So how do we subject Raw Phil to something that you wouldn't even subject to yourself? Anyway.
And why is it always on my day off? I've said this a million times. Whenever I'm not here, that's whenever.
Oh, that's hurtful. Cat Burnell, the hog beast. Oh, that's hurtful.
Everything happens. It's never when I'm here. Nothing happens live. It's always when I'm busy and I can't handle anything because I'm not here, right? So come to find out, while I had my day off and was completely unplugged from anything going on the internet, my major illegal.
I think the reason why he was able to get that shit to fly with YouTube is because he just reported Raw Phil. He reported Raw Phil for the chat freezing, and he reported him for the what's it called? For the chat freezing and for the restreaming. But I think really it was more, hey, the guy who's freezing my chat, it's this guy here. Take his channel down. And that's what they did. I literally think that's what it was. And whatever screenshots allegedly DSP had of Buccaneer or Bucketeer in the chat talking about it, he just went ahead and threw all that shit on Raw Phil. It made it just that much more convenient to get him up and out. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I'm pretty confident that's how it went. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think.
Restreamer.
That's what a coward would do. Because that's what a coward would do. Because Buccaneer's channel on its own doesn't mean anything to DSP. It doesn't have any value to it. but he can get Raw Phil up and out of there. Oh, okay, well then let's do that.
Who goes by Raw Phil apparently got terminated on YouTube.
So DSP had been reporting Raw Phil though. He's been reporting Raw Phil for a while, for a good amount of time, and he never was able to take him down. He's even admitted to doing such. He admitted that he tries to report that channel consistently, and nothing would happen. In the exact same way as like Amberlynn Reed and Foodie Beauty like to report their channels. Same concept. But like I said, because of this chat manipulation situation, that was all the footing that DSP needed.
So the entire internet's going crazy about this.
My bad, I'll move my mouse
They're
over here.
angry, they're upset, they're shocked, they're happy. It's like everyone has a different reaction to it. Okay? So...
Oh, and for sure, I also agree that, I think that was my thesis, or my theory, that DSP had reported Raw Phil again, like, earlier in the week. Like, when he was throwing all those threats at Raw Phil about you need the lawyer up and all that bullshit, he had already reported him right then and there. And tried to hit him with the whole chat freezing thing. I honestly think that's when DSP did it. When DSP made those threats on that Monday and Tuesday was the day that he reported Raw Phil for the chat freezing shit. So, and I think in some ways DSP probably didn't think anything was going to happen. But then when it did, he had to pivot. And that's why you're seeing all the silly shit that you're seeing now.
For the record.
And the more that he talks about it, the more he's going to eventually, he's already done it, but the more he's going to expose that he actually was behind it. And which leads to my other thing, where it's like, he might as well just come out and admit that he had Tevin, They Call Me Tex, and Bill Burnell. He might as well just admit that he was behind that too, because he was. You know what I'm saying? And I was actually actively looking for that in the Darziak leaks, and I didn't see it. But DSP uses more than just Darziak. There are more dents that DSP has do shit for him. So there's that tip.
I'm going to say this right up front. No, I have no direct involvement with any of this shit whatsoever. I have nothing to do with it. That doesn't mean...
Here's the thing, Incorrect Bean. Let me, just in case you might... I'm not sure if you're actually familiar with this. The Susie Lou situation that happened some years ago. If you ever get a chance, man, John Swan's probably the best person to go and watch his coverage of it. Once you watch all of that nonsense, it gives you an idea of how shit really pops off. Like, for matter of fact, here, let me go the extra step. Give me a second. Well, don't worry, we'll jump right back to this, but give me just a second. Let me take the extra step and actually grab that for you. And you can just watch it at your leisure. What do we got here? Big ups, actually, here, let me do this.
Indian Boy Peen has donated 40.00 and says long-time viewer, 2 years from his second bankrupt.
Somewhere close. Thank you for the 40, I appreciate that. Thank you for the viewership, I appreciate that too. Here, let's see here. Let me see if I can bring up John Swan and Susie Lou for you real fast, and I'll link it in the chat for you. Let's see. It should be... There you go. But here, I'll give you his first video. He did like 3, but I'll just give you the first one. And then you can, if you decide to, you can watch all the other shit. But I should watch this on stream one day. It's actually pretty crazy what that chick got away with. And she was breaking all kinds of TOS. Like, holy fuck. That woman broke all kinds of TOS on YouTube, as well as all the anime shit she was doing she shouldn't have gotten away with. Huh. Wow, 6 years ago. It was really that long ago. Fucking A, bruh. I swore he did 3 videos on this chick. There's only 2 here. Well, whatever. Here, I'll give you this. I'll give you this one right here. That'll at least start the ball off. That'll at least start the ball off.
The original uploaded.
All right, here we go. Oop. Okay. Now, excuse me. Let's jump back to our regularly scheduled program. That's right here. And let me throw this back in the chat for y'all. Paste. Bam. All right, there you go, chat. That right there is the Susie Lou saga. That's the first part of it. I swore there's 3 videos that John did, but there's only showing 2. But that right there will give you an idea of like how wild some of these people are who work at YouTube, or at least back then, and what people were able to get away with. People got away with murder. People got away with murder. Holy shit. But then again, I don't even really need, I mean, you don't really even need that. Just think about the situation with DSP on Twitch. With Hassan, well, not that Hassan, not Hassan Piker, the other one. The guy who was the head of partner relations and shit. That dude protected DSP's ass for fucking years. People now still debate exactly how much influence that guy had in protecting DSP, but it was quite a bit. Good morning, good morning, Proper. Big ups. Good morning, everybody in chat, actually. And on the stream. All right, here, we're back at it.
That possibly things that happened earlier in the week did not roll into this. Because, just so you know, several people have contacted me claiming they've been mass reporting Raw Phil. Now, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, or if they're making it up. I don't even know who these people are. But they've been...
But you weren't discouraging it. Imagine that. Isn't that convenient? Oh, there's all these people that are telling me that they're mass flagging fucking Raw Phil. Are you telling them not to do it? Oh, well, I don't know if they're telling the truth or not. So how can I comment about anything? Oh, okay.
DMing me being like, hey, just so you know, I reported this guy because I've had enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit, and enough of this guy. So, I don't know if that's what resulted in him getting...
I don't know, actually, Matthew. That's actually a fantastic question. Is DSP's DMs open? No, they're probably not. I'm pretty confident that they're not. So how are all these random people that you don't know, that don't follow, that you don't follow, how is it that they're able to send you direct messages? How is that a thing? Unless they're doing it on Discord. You'll see.
Banned or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week, because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was...
Wait. You saw how he said this. He said the same thing twice, but he changed it. First, he says, I sent Buccaneers channel. I told them what was going on. I sent them Buccaneers channel. Then I sent them a screenshot of them being in my restreamer channel. Then he follows that up with, I sent them Raw Phil's channel, and I sent them everything that was in it. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Get up. I don't even know who these people are. But they've been DMing me being like, hey, just so you know, I reported this guy because I've had enough after what happened with your chat freezing, and this is bullshit, and enough of this guy. So, I don't know.
So why are they reporting Raw Phil? What does Raw Phil have to do with that? All right, bro.
If that's what resulted in him getting banned or not.
All right, bro.
I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week.
Muddying the water.
Because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat. I gave them all that info. So you
hear that one more time. Hear what he says one more time. He subtly shifts it to, it was all Raw Phil's fault.
Or not. I don't know if it was actually when I talked to YouTube about this Bucketeer guy earlier in the week. Because I gave them all the information. I gave them all his information, his YouTube channel. I gave them the Raw Phil chat. I said, this is from this channel. This is my restreamer. This is the chat where the guy was talking, admitting publicly that he was freezing my chat. I gave them all that info.
He literally threw it all on Raw Phil, just like I told you he did. He literally threw it all on Raw Phil. And actually, you make a fantastic point. He spent earlier in the week trying to basically rile up the hate brigade to go after Raw Phil and say that it was his fault and he needs the lawyer up and everything like that. Big ups to Meth Bear. There we go. Big ups to Meth Bear. I ain't seen you in a minute. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad you're able to get back in play.
MethBear2450 has donated $5 and says chat is still gobbling up my chats like LTG gobbles BBC with shame. You have it set to top or live.
Oh, hold on a second.
Big ups.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can rectify that. Okay. Let's go to live chat. All right, I'll put it. Yeah, it was on top chat. All right, I'll put it to live chat and see if that changes anything on my end. Hopefully it does. But big ups though. It's good to see you back in play. Let's go ahead. And put that
So YouTube
there.
already.
Calm down with that. Big ups to Meth Bear. Let's drop that there. All right, we're back at it.
Already had that info from earlier in the week. Maybe that's how this all came to be. I don't know. Or maybe when all the
Quiet down, Phil. Quiet down. Okay, let's see what we got here.
User me7779 has donated $10 and says this sounds just like his excuse when he got Tevin banned from Twitch a few years ago.
Yeah, exactly. He was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? This guy's been restreaming me. He talks about me. He says all these terrible things. People come in and troll me or whatever. But you know, hey, I didn't do anything until the Halloween stream happened and whatnot, where he's like, Kat, she's upset. You know, all these people came in here trolling and this, that, and the third. I appreciate the mod. You guys really stepped up and everything, but it's this stupid motherfucker by the name of Tevin who it's my fault. I love that shit. But yeah, he sat there and threw all that shit on Tevin. He sat there and brigaded him with all that shit. Not long afterwards, Tevin gets banned. And like I said, the way DSP does anything is the way he does everything. So it's amazing how he sat there and went by the same blueprint, but that's all he ever does. He's not original about anything. Fucking A. But pickups for the 10. I appreciate that. Crazy work though. Crazy work. It's hurtful. Exactly.
Sheer King says, it's Tevin's fault.
Yeah, it is Tevin's fault. Constantly. I don't know why though. I don't know how.
Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Rawfill channel. They just had enough. I don't know.
Well, why? Rawfill didn't do anything. It wasn't his fault. And here's a little rat. Here's his little snake laugh about it.
Or maybe when all the Bucketeer stuff was going on, people really did mass report the Rawfill channel. They just had enough. I don't know. Once again, here we are. There's a shitstorm of stuff going on around me. Okay. But it's not me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
It's never me. It's all the shit is always around my existence. Me just simply sitting here broadcasting somehow creates a giant vortex of hurricane drama, but I'm not involved in it. I literally didn't do it. I'm just fucking living my life, man. Okay? So again, don't know the core reason of how this happened. But I got people reaching out to me who I never even expected would reach out to me. And some of them are like, this is bad. Some of them are like, this is really good. And here's my opinion, okay? Here's the absolute truth. I don't fucking care. I just want to stream and make my own content and be left the fuck alone. And people won't leave me alone. If you would just leave me alone, then probably you'd also be left alone. Did you ever think about that? Like, if you just stopped fucking with me, maybe you'd be okay too. But all this came about because some moron starts freezing my stream chat. Why?
Which has nothing to do with Rawfill. It legitimately had nothing to do with that guy.
Did you fuck with me? So obviously I need to work, right? I need to be able to make content. So I can't do the content if you're freezing my stream chat. I'm going to have to try.
Why not? First off, you have a second stream chat right here. You could have just, you're going to do it anyway. You should have taken your ass back to Twitch. You literally could have done that. You're going to anyway? Whatever.
I to find a means to fix it.
Whatever.
So if anything happens as a result, I mean...
Get a job. Nah, bro. He's going to die right where he's at. He's going to die right where he's at. I guarantee it. This is final destination for him. That's why he fought so hard for it. That's why he fought so hard for it.
Why did you start fucking with me? You know, I just leave me alone. Just let me sit here and make my content in my little corner of the internet with my positive audience.
Positive audience? Does that imply that he has a negative audience too? Maybe it's just me.
And stop fucking with us, right? That's all you got to do. It's not like rocket science.
That's not going to help you though. Not in the long term. Hope this shit was worth it, Phil.
So.
I hope this shit was worth it.
That being said,
holy
okay?
Shit.
All these people are reaching out, and now it makes sense. Okay, now I'm realizing this is why King Ferbs must have actually jumped off the deep end during...
This doesn't make any sense either. he's muddying the timeline, or he's stupid, or he's drunk, or he's all three. How are you going to try to throw King Ferb into this situation when Raw Phil wasn't even down yet? Like, if you were watching W Pig that day, big ups to Alt. If you were watching W Pig that day, that hadn't happened because Alt was watching something off of, I think he was watching something off of Raw Phil, and I think Ferb actually went into Alt's chat. Don't hold me to that. I could be wrong on those details, but I'm pretty sure that Alt was watching Raw Phil at that time. Raw Phil wasn't streaming; he was watching like one of the VODs. And Ferb, I want to tell you that Ferb showed up in his chat, in Alt's chat, because Alt was actually tracking all the people that got unbanned. I'm pretty sure, and I think Alt's tracker had basically like fizzled out because like so many people were getting unbanned, and DSP was trying to reban them, something along those lines. It kind of messed up his tracker for a minute. So this don't make no sense. He's literally saying that Ferbs went ahead and went on the attack because of what happened to Raw Phil. But if I'm, yet again, chat, and take this with a grain of salt, I'm pretty confident Raw Phil wasn't taken down yet. So what are you talking about? Oh my. You silly, silly pig.
Science.
You silly, silly pig.
So, that being said, okay?
That's very true. Raw Phil had been Ferbs had been hanging out in Raw Phil's chat for a while too. You're absolutely right.
All these people are reaching out, and now it makes sense. Okay? Now I'm realizing this is why King Ferbs...
If Ferbs was upset because DSP was lying about the cancer thing, he should. That's nothing to be lying or joking about. But DSP don't value nobody, so that's why he felt comfortable doing it.
Must have actually jumped off the deep end during the day, because I've heard people contact me and tell me everything, even though I don't ask for the information.
That's the Gouty Gestapo that I keep telling you all about. All the motherfuckers watch each other, and they watch everybody else that could somehow harm DSP. It's fucking crazy.
They're telling me, hey, did you know King Ferbs has been seen in this Raw Phil guy's chat, and he's talking shit about you constantly? And I'm like, I've heard this about 1 million people that like me, don't like me, my moderators, my supporters. I don't fucking care. Just leave me alone. Really, I just want to live my life and stream. Just leave me alone, right? So I think that's what it is.
But that's weird, though, because I thought you said none of this affects you. None of this bothers you. It's all just white noise and you don't care about it. Now you're saying that you just want to be left alone to do whatever slop that you're doing. Okay, sure.
He was constantly over there or whatever. He liked hanging out over there. And the fact that the stream essentially got shut down, or the channel got shut down, pissed off King Ferb, so he decides, I'm just gonna fuck with Phil's chat.
That's literally not how the timeline works, though. So either whatever. I'll theorize more about this later.
At now, and I'm gonna unban
That's not
him.
how that happened, though. I'm
All
pretty
right. So King Ferbs is gone, for the record. All right. No, I have not rebanned all the accounts. I could have. It probably would have taken me like an hour. I don't fucking care that much. If I see people who are misbehaving in the kick chat, I'm just going to ban them.
He literally admitted before this that he did try to ban some of those accounts, or reban them, I should say. Okay.
And the moderators have permission. I know that Be More Righteous is there and anyone else. If people are completely spamming the chat, if they're breaking the rules or whatever, you can get rid of them. All right. But I'm not going to actively hunt people in chat and be like, you were banned before.
Snort Korea's on a whole other level, bro. Snort Korea's on a whole other level, I gotta tell you.
I'm gonna reban you. I don't fucking care. Okay, I don't. Plus, let's be honest, the kick chat is always rowdy, and I get paid for kick chat. So I don't really care. All right? Go for it. Be stupid. Just don't violate the rules. Don't do things that are gonna get you terminated. Like, no racist stuff, no bullshit, no personal insults about my family members, stuff like that. I don't care if you're angry. What can I do about it? You were already...
So please don't leave me, but I have these conditions just in case. So either get banned or leave. But don't leave, but I'm going to ban you for these things. Okay. But you get paid. He just said he gets paid for them to be over there. So why are you banning them? Goddamn, you're stupid.
Banned, and I'm not going to sit here and waste my time rebanning you all. Okay? Like that guy. He says, Phil pees like a woman. That's absolutely unacceptable, but I'll probably let that fly today. There you go.
I mean, you're
see,
on
this
bitch,
one
though.
insulting my wife. That's not allowed, and now you're banned. Do you see the difference?
She is fat though.
There's the difference.
Just saying.
If you say I have a melty face, that's okay. But if you insult a family member, you're done. Okay? Fair enough. Okay.
Isn't she like the
So
only
anyway,
family member at this point?
So that is happening yesterday. Okay? And now I got people reaching out to me and they're like, so did you do it? And how is this going to... And I'm like, I have nothing to do with any of this. Really? Nothing. Zero. Just leave me alone. Like, that's basically... I'm just telling everyone, leave me alone.
Hurtful.
I'm on my day off. I don't want to fucking bother with your dumb shit. I'm busy. I've
But you're not busy though. You're literally answering, or you're at least being alerted to all these messages, and you're indulging in it. So, huh? All right.
life. You know, I've been out all day with my wife.
All right, man.
And now we're home and I just want to relax for a few hours. Fuck this. I don't care about this internet drama bullshit. I never did. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay? And that's kind of where I left it. I just
But
told
that's literally not true. He admitted that when he came home from a long day of running errands, he said he was going to sit down and see if he could get to the bottom of all this. Like, you ain't lied so many times. All right. That video is going to be a long one once I get to it. Fuck
everyone, fuck off.
That's gonna be
I don't want to deal with
video.
this shit. All right? So
fucking silly.
That's that. All right?
All right.
So that's it. That's all I know. That's the extent of what I know about the situation. Okay? I don't even know the actual situation of how Raw Phil.
Facts. Actually, I just saw it right here.
Jack Nimblify says, if you're answering them, that's on you, LOL.
Bet. Like, what are you doing, Phil? Look at silly ass mongoloid motherfucker.
Frederick Dawson 2253 says,
Oh, big ups.
GTG been years since we had a piggy heat placed.
That's actually very true. That's actually very true. Oh shit. Big ups.
Got banned. I don't know if it was a copyright takedown. I don't know if it was a terms of service violation. I don't know. I don't do anything. I didn't do anything. This would I compare know the actual situation of how Raw Phil got banned. I don't know if it was a copyright takedown. I don't know if it was a terms of service violation. I don't know. I don't do anything. I didn't do anything. This what I compare this to is years ago. All right.
You can see him. You can already see him bleeding up here. You can already see that like this shit isn't working out the way he thought it would.
Detractors were all getting hit with false copyright strikes, and they were false copyright strikes.
You were behind some of them. Like what happened is super crazy. Raw Phil was in your fucking bullshit. Was on that fucking strike list. There was a few other people. He's talking about the Super Hound situation, I'm pretty sure. But DSP was doing shit too.
They weren't real.
DSP was literally on his Monday match shit when that was going on.
But somehow they were all coming through my name, but not through my YouTube account. And then my detractors were angry at me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm not putting them in. I can't get them removed. I even went out of my way. I contacted YouTube support and said, someone's impersonating me. I don't know who it is, but all these things are going out in my name and they're not mine.
I may need your legal services today, depending on how today flows out. Holy shit.
Medusa Jair says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming, I bet if you look at what time he started rebanning people, I bet it's before 12 p.m. his time.
That's a good point. I'll make a mental note of that. I'll make a mental note of that. Big ups. I never thought about it like that.
What do I do? And they said, nothing. They said, it's our system, not yours. It's not your channel being affected. These aren't tied to your channel. There's literally nothing you can do to fix it. These people getting hit by the false strikes need to contact us individually. And they essentially need to like...
Super Crazy should come back just so he could kind of explain what happened. I think at the very least, he should do that.
David NI1PG says, Super Crazy, come back to us, I forgive you.
Like, if he would just explain what happened. You know what I'm saying? That's all I would ask. I just want him to explain what happened. That's all.
Lawyer up or whatever, if they think there's an issue, but you're not involved. I'm like, all right, if that's what you say, and I documented it, and I've saved that conversation, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't ever want to be involved in any of your drama, ever. I just want to stream games, have hangout sessions with my audience, have a good time, period. Right? What it is people want to think that, like, I'm like some weird supervillain orchestrator of shit. I'm not. I'm just a normal.
Monday Matt said the exact same thing. Monday Matt literally said, damn near word for word, everybody thinks I'm just some super genius who orchestrates shit behind the scenes and I make stuff happen. And Medicare was like, no, if that was the case, you wouldn't have gotten caught. So yeah, he did the exact same thing Monday Matt did. That's hilarious. I should make that into a compilation.
What do you want me to do?
Which i.e. means I'll ask Diggs if he'll make it to a compilation for me. But I really should. I need to work on my editing though. It's subpar.
I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't ever want to be involved in any of your drama, ever. I just want to stream games, have hangout sessions with my audience, have a good time.
What about all that drama content we were doing on Wings and LTG? What about that shit? Just asking. I'm asking for a friend.
Period. Right? What it is people want to think that, like, I'm like some weird super...
And then looking up at the ceiling like fucking Nick Ricada does when he's lying. It's a common lolcow trait.
Villain orchestrator of shit. I'm not. I'm just a normal dude. As much as you don't want to believe that, I'm just a normal guy just trying to live my life. And
just imagine you trying to convince people you're normal. Not rational, you know what I'm saying? Not stable, but normal. You can't even convince people that you're normal. That's crazy.
You won't leave me alone.
That's crazy.
Like, it is, I have no evidence of this, okay?
It's crazy.
But it is very possible, very, very possible that all this resulted from the chat freezing and me having to contact YouTube about it. Really, that could be where this all originated from.
It could have.
And if that's the case, well,
why
did you fuck with my chat?
Why'd you fuck with my chat?
Again, you know, people think it's funny. Oh, ha, ha. No, it's not funny. I have to live. There's a difference between we make some defamatory content about Phil that's bullshit and we put videos up about him or whatever. Fuck it. You know, one day, if I get really upset and I seek legal recourse for that and I get a lawyer and I say, hey...
Nah, that's not going to work because you've said on multiple occasions that you don't care about people making videos about you. So, nah, you don't get to put the edict out there and then resend it. That doesn't work that way. That's not like you saying, sorry. That's the equivalent of you saying, hey, yeah, I'm gonna say it. That's like you saying that's like you giving blanket permission for people to go ahead and run through cat and then get mad 9 months later when you have to deal with the consequences of that. No, that's not how that works, Champ. If she was fertile ground and you said, hey, have at that, then someone's gonna have at it. You don't get to rescind that later. He literally did that with Josh Moon when he got mad at him saying, well, I don't understand why Jenna keeps brought up and I don't understand why she's part of my thread. And you married into that family. That's your wife's sister. What the fuck? I can't unfuck your sister-in-law, Phil. He's saying the same shit here. No, Phil, that's not how that works.
That's defamation. I have the right to do that. I'm just telling you, I'm probably never going to.
Probably never going to? Oh, let's bring that back.
Day, if I get really upset and I seek legal...
Oh, so basically, if you shit your diaper... No. I want all that. So in the day that you might... Here, let me move this just in case someone needs a screenshot of it. So just in case one day you decide to shit your diaper and have an attitude about some shit, you might try to go after people then. So who's to say you didn't do that with Raw Phil recently? Chat? Am I wrong? Is it not possible that he ain't sat there and shit his adult diaper? He felt a certain type of way and he's like, I'm going to take this opportunity to go after him. That's what it sounds like. Man, I might need to lawyer up, bruh. I might have to. Medusa's still in the chat, right? Yeah, I may have to lawyer up. It's just starting to get ugly out in these streets, bro. This grown ass man baby is literally saying at any given time he might wake up with a wet, soggy, filled diaper and say, you know what? I'm choosing violence today, and he might try to strike all of us down. Hurtful. Oh, that's what it was. I'm gonna do a stream where we'll talk about the diaper shit too. We'll do that. We'll do that. That'll be fun.
Between we make some defamatory content about Phil that's bullshit and we put videos up about him or whatever. Fuck it. You know, one day if I get really upset and I seek legal recourse for that and I get a lawyer and I say,
oh, what? You're going to try to convince one of these internet lawyers to help you out? LawTube? You already tried to do that. It didn't work. So I guess we can leave that alone.
Hey, that's definitely...
Sorry, Brokey. If you're not going to be able to retain anybody, you can't make nothing happen. See, you should get a good lawyer like me. You know what I'm saying? Medusa's a fantastic lawyer. You should get a good lawyer. You know what I'm saying? You should do that. If you can afford it.
I have the right to do that. I'm just telling you, I'm probably never going to. It's not. It's never say never, but it's probably a never. Like, it's not worth my time.
It's probably a never, and it's not worth my time. Yet you literally started a brigade against Raw Phil earlier in the week. Okay, sure.
Try to take down each.
I'm sure Repsy or somebody has a video where he literally had that rant earlier in the week. I might try to go look for that. That's a fantastic screenshot. Look at that. Look at that right there, chat. Oh, that's beautiful. God damn, look how ghoulish he looked. It looks like his cheeks are trying to reclaim his nose and mouth. Yikes, son. That is not a good angle, Phil. That is not a good angle at all. Jesus Christ, that's ugly. That's ugly. I can use that for later, though. But god damn, Phil. That is unfortunately ugly. Holy shit.
Individual stupid detractor who says nasty things about me on the fucking internet. Who cares?
God,
right?
son.
I'm already a small-time guy. I'm not like I'm going to blow up overnight because these guys are gone or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a waste of time, right? But I'm not, you know, when it comes to this other stuff, if you're actually hurting my livelihood, what do you think's going to happen?
Don't people who make videos on you and supposedly peddle all this slander and defamation, doesn't that hurt your livelihood at all times? Wasn't Tevin actually stealing from you, allegedly? Which Tevin wasn't, but I'm just going to say that. But weren't you accusing Tevin of stealing from you at one time or another? Didn't you say the same thing about Snort Burnell? Didn't you try to go ahead and turn the whole DSP Detractor community against Secret Limited by saying you guys are letting him farm all you guys for clips and content so he can make his yearly video and make a crazy amount of money? Which isn't true, by the way. But like, DSP literally tried to propagate that and it didn't work, and DSP got mad about it because fucking a horse head was put on Cat's face. Well, because a horse head was put on one of Secret Limited's thumbnails. That was for the 2017 video, I'm pretty sure. Jesus, Phil.
But do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't. I have to make a living. I have to be able to provide for my family. So if you're free...
Oh, did you just say gout to the head? Is that what you said? Great screenshot, by the way. Is that what you said, Phil? You weren't going to let shit slide? Gout to the head? You think I'm going to let that happen? Uh-oh.
Actually hurting my livelihood. What do you think's going to happen? Do you think I'm going to let that slide? I can't. I have to make a living. I have to be able to...
I thought you were affluent and successful, though. So wait a second. Wait, chat. 2 weeks ago, he said that he was affluent and he was successful, and that other Negro is only faking the funk and whatnot, and he ain't on no real shit. But now he's literally begging and pleading with us to allow him to exist. But why would an affluent person need to beg on more than one way? Oh my! Oh my!
Provide for my family. So if you're freezing my fucking stream chat and I can't work, that's not good. It's like I told you guys, as long as I have the ability to make money and do what I love and make a living, I'm happy, right? So as long as I'm happy, you don't have to worry about anything like this, because why would I care? But if you fuck with me...
And so a stream chat was somehow taking that away from you? Like peak game on this chat? The stream chat, you losing the stream chat for a day or two, even a month, that somehow impeded on you being able to make a living? You could have literally just gone to another platform. You literally could have just gone to Twitch. Huh? Okay. All right.
And now I have to take means, like I had to reach out to YouTube. I had to get their attention and say, I need this chat fixed. What it results in, it fucking results in.
Oh, I love that. Hear this again.
But if you fuck with me, and now I have to take means, like I had to reach out to YouTube. I had to get their attention and say, I need this chat fixed. What it results in, it fucking results in. And that's on you, not on fucking me.
So it was on Raw Phil because, hey, collateral damage. Whatever. You were a means to an end. And whatnot. So if I had to lie on you and say Raw Phil was harassing me and he was sending people to brigade me and he was doing all this, that, and the third and stealing my content and he was messing up, he was somehow manipulating my stream chat, or he was convincing other people to manipulate my stream chat, hey, chips fall where they may. I didn't say that, chat. That's what he said. Exactly. DSP sat there and literally misrepresented the situation.
Incorrect Beans says.
Big ups.
You misrepresented the situation by design, Phil.
Facts. 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 And so I think, because I really hope Raw Phil gets the channel back, even if he never streams back on it again, or if he chooses to not stream on it for a while. I hope he gets the channel back. Because, one, what that represents. It represents that DSP lied. He may have gotten away with some shit in the short term, but he lost in the long term. But two, it also shows you what his plan of attack is. So if he can go ahead and, because that's what DSP does. If he can pile as much shit on you as possible, then he will. Because he knows any solo bitching, that's what I'm gonna call it, or any solo squealing he does will not fit or it will not stick. And yet again, it's what I said in the video. Anything that impedes or fucks with YouTube, not DSP, but with YouTube itself, was enough for YouTube to move off of. But that's just my my outlook on it, though. But yeah, he damn sure misrepresented the situation, for real, for real.
I was minding my own business. I want nothing to do with this shit, and you're fucking with me. Why? Don't you think maybe you should wise up? Because here's the truth. When you give an inch, they take a mile, right? Because there's so many people who make this defamatory content about me on the internet, they go further, and then they go further, and then they go further.
Nah, see, here's my problem with this. This is my direct problem with this. This is the shit that fucking Null ended up throwing on Agent Proper and some of them fellas from the farms. When it came to that situation with the Comcast guy, and Null, for whatever reason, got the impression that Proper and a bunch of the other guys over there were somehow behind it, or they were amplifying it and endorsing it, and they weren't doing that. This is what DSP's doing right here. Same concept. You're purposely misrepresenting a situation that didn't happen. Raw Phil wasn't out there sitting there endorsing this guy fucking with the chat or whatever. Why would he? What benefit that does have? Yeah, it's funny for a little while, but the long term that's not it. I don't know. That's just me, though. Here, let's tap in with some of y'all in the chat. I'm seeing some good stuff here.
Well, Swade says.
Big ups.
GTG, couldn't Phil have orchestrated all of it?
It's possible. Like, I can't say that he couldn't. You know what I'm saying? It's very possible. But there's a lot of things that need to kind of fall into place here. I think, yet again, I think that when he had that huge rant on Monday, that's when he decided, you know what, I'm gonna stick it to Raw Phil and hit two birds with one stone. But yet again, is it possible that DSP orchestrated the majority of this at the very least? Sure. But I'm sure there's a dent or two out in the wings or whatever that may have helped with this. It's very possible. I would say, yet again, just going by the progress of elimination, you know what I'm saying? We'll just have to whittle it down until we figure out what's what. Eventually, he'll tell on himself. You know what I'm saying? You give DSP enough rope and he'll hang himself. So sooner than later, he'll tell on himself. Sooner than later. But it definitely didn't play out the way he's making it sound. That's for damn sure. That's just not what happened. But big ups, though.
Incorrect Beans says. Raw Phil is fair use because it's for a completely different audience.
An audience that DSP himself cultivated. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, DSP created the market that exists. So why the fuck are you mad? You didn't want any of those people. DSP literally said that during when he got Tevin deplatformed off of Twitch. And that's when Tevin really started like his run, which is like a golden run, if I could give it a name and whatnot, on YouTube and shit. DSP did that. And DSP was even on record for saying, I don't care if you guys go over there and watch him. I don't want none of you guys here anyway. So fuck you and fuck your money. Go ahead and leave. So they did. So they did.
Ascuros says. Narcissists hate it when you do it back to them. I know that very well.
Facts. Big ups.
Silver Cyborg says.
Big ups.
Problem is, Raw is the least defamatory as it is literally just DSP presented without censorship.
Exactly. Exactly. One does not simply throw out defamatory statements when it's literally you doing all the talking. Facts. Big ups.
See, the guy says. The stuff he keeps calling defamatory content is usually just clips of him talking for 15 minutes at a time.
True.
RetroDuodmonk7161 says, imagine how Cat is being treated by this guy.
I have my speculation. It's not very good, emotionally and obviously psychologically and whatnot. He's definitely broken her down to like brass tacks. Let's see. Let's get a few more of you guys up here and let's get back to the video. Yeah, we got a lot of good ones here. Got a lot of good ones here. Why, Lord? Why would you make me choose?
Nebulok says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming Bucketeer was the fall guy and a excuse to say that it's his fault and we should punish him for that.
Facts. Exactly. He was a patsy. He was legitimately a patsy. Even though Raw Phil was always the target. And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Raw Phil was always the target. And we just needed our own little Oswald. Or Oswald, sorry. And we got it. Bucketeer was the perfect patsy.
Ascuros says, I love how he does not know that libel is written, slander is spoken, both are defamation, to defame someone, opposite of famous.
Fact. But then DSP would be liable to it. Like the very things that DSP likes to accuse people of doing, he's done himself. All right, big up, chat. All right, let's get back to it.
Further until the point where now you're actually doing illegal things. You're actually breaking the law. You're actually hurting me and my business. It's not just my reputation. It's my actual income, and it's your fault that this is being hurt. So now you've gone too far, and I have to take an action. And definitely the Bucketeer thing was something.
I mean, but you said it was too far, though, when people were fucking with your reputation because you couldn't get sponsorships and endorsements, which is even more ironic because you said that you don't want those things anyway because only sellouts do that. And you're not a sellout. You're not a liar. You're not willing to do what it takes to get the bag. That always bothers me when he talks about shit like that. That shit always bothers me because he flip-flops so frequently when he does it.
I had to take an action about. I had to. I couldn't have no fucking stream chat.
Hold on a second. Let's tap you guys back in real fast.
Ascuros says, DSP does commit slander every stream, just that he is not famous enough to defame anyone, so yeah, absolutely right. His food reviews are corporate slander.
Facts. And it's funny because he says that and that's the thing too. He says that he wants more people to come to his streams. He wants to interact or engage with more people, but he really don't. He sees the advantage of being irrelevant. He sees the advantage of being the small guy and whatever. It allows him to get away with a lot more. And the only people who can, quote unquote, hold him responsible are his detractors, trolls, haters, and critics, which is it should be the most scariest thing in his life, to be honest with you, because they have so much more influence than he has. You know what I'm saying? If you took the detractors out of the situation, there'd be even less problems. Well, more for DSP, but less for everybody else. But that's neither here nor there.
You have to follow the trail of how this all started.
Well, here's the thing. You're absolutely like nature right.
Nates Erez says, he just wants their money.
Here's the thing, though. When he was on Twitch, he had a perfect opportunity to collect as much troll dollars as he wants. I want to tell you it was in the 2017, it maybe not. It might not have been the 2017 top 10 worst moments, or it might have been a tweet that Secret Limited made. I can't remember now, but they actually, Secret Limited and Eddie B actually did a breakdown of like DSP's like income, right? And like, I'm pretty confident there was a part in there where it said like troll donations, or it was probably worded slightly different. But the point is, at one time or another, there was like on Twitch when DSP was over there, like 10% of DSP's income, it could be actually a little bit more than that, was literally contributed to troll donations. You know, $2 here, you know what I'm saying, $1 here, whatever. And DSP back then used to actually read that shit out, but he didn't care because he was getting the money for it. Then he eventually stopped. I've always theorized, but I never ran it past anybody. But I've always theorized the reason why DSP stopped reading troll donations is because they were starting to get charged back. And that would be theoretically before the situation with Mort. And if you guys know the Mort situation, you know the Mort situation. But that's neither here nor there.
All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content.
What? We're peddling that lie again. We're doing that shit again. Okay, let me lock in for this. We're doing this.
You have to follow the trail of how this all started. All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content.
You being prominent and being well liked are two separate things, first off and foremost. Was he well known? Yes. Was he well liked? No. The fuck are you talking about? Just because people watch you don't mean they like you, nor do they have to. All right, bro.
Then people started making Ret Super Eyes, and that turned into this
Is that how you pronounce that?
All right? Over a decade ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content. Then people started making Ret Super Eyes, and
I don't think that's how you... Actually, not even that, I don't think. I know. You don't pronounce it like that, Phil. The fuck are you... All right.
That turned into this is how you don't play. So now it became, instead of laughing with Phil, we laugh at him.
Man.
And I got scared that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive parts, and making me look like an asshole.
But you are an asshole. So wait a second. So you're admitting that it was transformative by nature. Did you try to strike their shit down too? Oh, I might not have known this. Let me take this back.
Laugh at him. And I got scared that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission, cutting out the fun, positive.
He's never brought this... Well, he probably has, and I just haven't gotten that far back yet. He always uses the same excuse with Evil AJ, Big Ups Evil AJ. And this is how you don't play. He's now gone further than that. So he doesn't want to give credit to Evil AJ anymore. He wants to go even before that now. Oh, you've gotten petty over the years, Phil. You've gotten petty.
Ago, I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content. Then people started making Ret Super Eyes, and that turned into this is how you don't play. So now it became...
But you've never said that in the last few years. All of his prominent stories about crying about Evil AJ, this is how you don't play. He's never started with that. Why are you doing this now all of a sudden? You're trying to subtly rewrite history. Poorly, obviously. But, like, that's interesting. I wonder what's caused you to do that.
I was actually a prominent YouTuber who everyone liked and enjoyed the content.
Interesting.
Then people started making Ret Super Eyes, and that turned into this is how you don't play.
I agree with that. Evil AJ did break him down slowly over the years. And not just with this is how you don't play, because I feel like this is undersold. He broke DSP down through Street Fighter. DSP is, I think Evil AJ is one of the first people, and certainly one of the people that need to be accredited for exposing DSP as the fraud that he is. And I stand on that. I stand on that. You know what I'm saying?
So now it became, instead of laughing with Phil, we laugh at him. And I got scared that content might overtake mine because people were editing my stuff without my permission.
I'm going to have to do a whole segment just on this part right here. That's interesting how you're trying to subtly change history up on that. That's interesting. Or what you're willing to acknowledge, I should say.
Cutting out the fun, positive parts and making me look like an asshole, right?
So if that was the case and you were so scared of it, then why didn't you just edit your own content? Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm going to nitpick the fuck out of this if I keep going.
Now, admittedly, if I had rolled with that and had a different attitude towards it, things might have gone much better for me. And I publicly said that up front. Like, yeah, I had a bad attitude toward it back then. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism. Obviously, none of that's true.
He's literally blanketing out, this is how you don't... I mean, Evil AJ. He's legitimately trying to completely wipe him. What the fuck?
It, things might have gone much better for me. And I publicly said that up front. Like, yeah, I had a bad attitude toward it back then. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought I was above criticism. Obviously, none of that's true. I know that now, but that's because I'm older and wiser. Back then, I was a stuck-up idiot.
So you lied all those years ago, and now you're willing to... So how do I know you're not lying now? Well, I know you're lying, so I don't have to worry about that. But, you know what I mean? Like, being rhetorical and whatnot. What the fuck? He can't even keep his own lies straight. That's scary. That's scary that you're doing that shit, Phil.
So I got mad and I reacted poorly. And what ended up happening was...
Pick up shot.
So many people
That's scary.
made This Is How You Don't Plays it ended up basically taking over YouTube. The actual "this is how you don't" plays of my content got more popular than my content.
You mean the first one? Well, the second one actually hit 1 million views, but the first one either was at 1 million views or almost before you had that taken down, which i.e. he says he didn't have it taken down. He said Machinima on his behalf took "this is how you don't" play down. That first one, which is not true, obviously. Which is also ironic because that's the same excuse he gives for the whole jerk off video too. You know what I'm saying? His May 1st burst or whatever he called it before, his incident. He literally said that he had nothing to do with taking that shit down either. He tried to laugh at it, even though, and then he blames Machinima for trying to take that video down. And all other subsequent videos that followed. Imagine that. So okay.
Right?
Okay.
So there's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control it. At least in that case, I was still able to.
Ooh, you need to hear this admission one more time, because it speaks a lot to DSP's character.
Popular than my content, right? So there's not much I could do about that. I was upset about it, obviously, but I couldn't control it. At least in that case.
And that's what this all comes down to. For not just this lolcow monkey, but for any lolcow, is control. It's the most valuable thing to them, which is kind of embarrassing, to be honest.
I was still able to make a living. Everything was going fine. But then what happens is, oh, well, we went that far. We used to just say Phil sucks at gameplay. Now let's say that he's a bad human. Let's say that he's a terrible person.
You are a terrible person, though. Like, you are a terrible person. This is how you don't play made you look incompetent, which you are. You were always a bad person. You were a bad person before that. That goes back to DSP Cult Leader. They proved all that way back then.
Let's say all these things about his reputation, his behavior, all of this. Now let's get personal. Let's try to find out stuff about his family members and dive into their personal lives. Let's put all
you're the one who talked about him, so it wasn't hard. It wasn't really hard to find them. And truth be told, the main focus at that time, I mean, one would argue, is really on like John and Howard more than anything. Semantics. I get where he's trying to go with this.
Information on the internet and dox him. Oh, let's swap.
You doxed yourself, though. It was in that condo tour where you literally showed your address and you said you didn't care, no one was going to do anything. On top of your business cards with your fucking address on those too. Whatever.
On him.
Whatever.
Oh, let's do the next thing. Do the next thing. Do the next thing. And you see what I'm saying? You give an inch, they take a mile. It all started innocent. But now here we are in 2026 and people think, oh, it's fine. It's just trolling.
Wait, wasn't DSP dealing with this channel freezing thing for like the better part of like a month or something? It might not have been that long. I feel like it's been like a month. So why didn't you try to throw Raw Phil under the bus then? I have so many more questions now that I think about it.
If I freeze Phil's stream chat constantly and he can't work. No, it's not. It's illegal. You can't do that. You can't abuse YouTube system. You can't.
2 weeks. Thank you. Okay. My bad. I was saying like a month. A month probably was a bit much. All right. So you've been thinking about this shit for the better, or you've been dealing with this shit for the better part of 2 weeks. And you just now thought about, oh, well, let me go ahead and lump up Raw Phil and toss him into the garbage with this shit? Huh.
Fuck with my business. You're breaking the law. Therefore, I have to take action. And that's it. It's that simple. And now I have absolutely no idea what's really going on in this situation with Raw.
It has nothing to do with this. How you don't play. Yet again, just muddying the waters. He's trying to get as much out there as he can to try to stack the deck up. That's all.
Phil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had to do to keep stuff going.
And here's the thing about that. Let me let him play that one more time.
Going on in this situation with Raw Phil or anyone else. I don't know if anyone else is being affected. It's not me. I did one action that I had.
That right there is him admitting that I lumped them both together so I could get what I want. That, to me anyway, that's how I'm taking it. I had to go ahead and wrap up the restreaming situation, this thing with my chat, the harassment. I had to bundle it all up. I had to make it a package deal because that was the only way I could get Raw Phil up and out of pocket.
Had to do to keep stuff going, and that's all. That's it. That's the end of it. So if anything else happens,
something tells me though, even he's surprised on how far he got away with it though. But that's just me, chat.
Happens. Listen, obviously it's not something that I'm.
Just a second.
Medusa Trajayer says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming. It was 2 weeks ago. Phil told Bucket to leave him alone and go attack someone else.
Oh yeah, he did. Facts. All right, big up chat, the biggest producer and whatnot. Yet again, being a great attorney, I very much appreciate this. Yeah, he did not only say, hey, leave me alone, but why don't you go after larger content creators? Why would you do that? Why would you want to direct harassment that you're going through to other people? Silly. Silly, 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 silly. I don't care if other people get harassed, just don't harass me. Ah, okay. Okay. So I don't care if Derek is going off and watching all this weird ass shit on YouTube, as long as I don't have to deal with that on my stream. That's not my problem. Yikes, son.
Actively involved in, but hey, it got out of control. What do you want me to do?
I'm actually low key here. I'll here, I'll have you say it well.
Well, Swade says, I'm starting to think that Bucketeer guy was a Trojan horse all along.
A part of me is starting to actually let that sink into. But like I said, there's so many moving parts. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's so many moving parts of shit. Because that means, you know what I'm saying? Because if you got, so you have the Buccaneer situation or Bucketeer, whatever. Then you got the Ferb situation. Like, there's so many little things that need to kind of not necessarily fall in place because all the shit's scattered. But I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder. I don't want to give him so much credit though, because that's just a lot. He really just, because DSP isn't just an opportunist. And I think he just took all these different things and he just made it work. You know what I'm saying? Or he just put it all together because it was convenient. But I can't discount that though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't discount that. And I'm already known for giving DSP too much credit, which unfortunately that's a true statement. I'm known for doing that every once in a while, but I can't discount that. I just don't want to give it the credit of saying the shit's an op, but it could be. Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming, dude. That's it. I know people wanted me to come on this stream today and be like, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much...
He should have done that. He should have just owned it. People would have respected that shit. But yet again, Jaha should have finished the job all them years ago. Him and Mike Watson should have finished the job all them years ago.
It's not the case. I'm just a normal guy. I just want to stream and make a living. That's it. So leave me alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that. But the moment that you fuck with me and my ability to make a living, that's where the line gets drawn. Do you see what I'm saying? That's it. Boy. I have to take action when you're hurting me. So just don't hurt me. Fuck with me, make fun of me. Okay. Tease me, razz me. And you know what? The funny part is, as much as I disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was supposedly Josh Moon's mentality all along, right? You can laugh.
But that's not true, though, because Josh has touched the poo on more than one occasion. Not just with Chris Chan, and not even saying it was originally a Chris Chan board before it turned into what it turned into. He's given Chris Chan money. And then the whole thing with Boss Man Jack. Like, he theoretically blew that situation up to where it is. Now, I'm not going to hit him with, like, what they did with Medicare, where they hit him with the Terry Davis thing. I'm not doing all that, because that's just ridiculous. But what I'm saying is that even Josh has touched the poo on more than one occasion. So that's not a very good example, but DSP doesn't have anything else. So that's why we pull that out of our ass. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. Josh is probably going to be one of the first people to advocate, don't touch the poo. It's a stupid thing to do, this, that, and the third. But yet again, you have to remember he's done it himself. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying what advice he's giving isn't wrong or it isn't good advice. I am saying he's done it himself too. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Tease me, razz me. And you know what? The funny part is, as much as I disagree with Kiwi Farms, that was supposedly Josh Moon's
and that's not even true. He only disagrees with his thread. If his thread was up there, he wouldn't give a shit about Kiwi Farms.
Mentality all along, right? You can laugh at the people and their antics, but don't actually mess with them, right? Don't actually mess with their lives, but you can laugh at the bad things they're doing.
But that's literally a lie, though, because you bitched to Josh that if your thread wasn't there, then all the nonsense that's on you wouldn't exist. I'm gonna make a mental note of this. I may need this later. I may need this little segment later. Where we're at, the 12, 20, 21. I'm gonna need to make a mental note of this.
I'm okay with that. You want to sit here and say my streams suck, my content sucks, my gameplay sucks, my attitude sucks, my wardrobe sucks, my face is melty, I'm on Ozempic, all this bullshit, right? It's all bullshit. I mean, okay, my face is melty, but I'm not on Ozempic, okay? And yes.
You have no proof of that. You're on something. Even if you're not on Ozempic, I'm going to keep saying Ozempic because it's funny. You're on something, clearly.
My wardrobe sucks. But stop that right now, all right? That's not what we're talking about. What I'm saying is that's all fine. That's all allowed. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called being self-aware, being silly, right? But don't fuck with my income.
Oh, boy.
If you do, then I have to do something about it.
Oh, boy.
And again, that was the last thing I wanted to do. Do you think I wanted to have 2 weeks where everything was a fucking pain in my ass, and then I had to reach out to YouTube and bother to talk to them about all that? No! That's the last thing I want to do. I just want to make content. So all you need to do is leave me the fuck alone, and then you'll be left alone for your own devices. Go post up on Kiwi Farms. Go fucking make videos about.
It is funny that, I mean, because DSP does regularly read the farms, so it is funny that he even brought that up. It is really, really funny because the Kiwi Farms were digging in his ass the last few days leading up to this. So it is kind of funny they got name dropped.
Me, do your bullshit. Just leave me out of it. Like literally, just leave me the fuck out of it. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's not, again, it's not rocket science, but it's like people don't have any self-control.
Shut your silly ass up. I need this real fast.
See, the guy says.
Big ups.
Raw Ozempic.
Love that shit. Oh, that's good. Big ups. I love that.
Particularly on the internet, because on the internet, people think everything's safe. I'm anonymous. Everything's safe. Everything's fine. It's not. There's rules in place. Just because people don't enforce said rules all the time doesn't mean that the rules won't actually eventually be enforced. And in this case, what it sounds to me is happening is stuff that could have happened many years ago, but I never took action. Well, people are now taking action. It's not me, but people are still taking the action.
That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. Hear this again. It's almost like he's trying to say, all those times that I reported Raw Phil, they finally came to fruition. That's what it was. It just took a little bit of time, but it finally came about. But I didn't do it in this particular situation. It just happened to catch up to him. Eat a dick.
Sounds to me is happening is stuff that could have happened many years ago, but I never took action. Well, people are now taking action. It's not me, but people are still taking the action.
And here's the interesting part too. Off of this, one could make the argument that he's still pig whistling. He's still trying to call for people to be like, go after duty, go after this person, go after that person. Eventually it'll work. That's basically what he's saying. It's like he's trying to reinforce people's confidence in striking other people because they may eventually go down. One could look at it in that way, I should say. One could look at it in that way.
Dofeng718 says, he didn't say that about the rules years ago. He said if he wasn't punished by YouTube, it's because he wasn't doing anything wrong. GTG.
Facts. That popped up twice. All right, here, I got you.
Vito Ireland 6245 says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming, the same can be applied to him.
As it should. As it should.
Nebulok says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming, that's the same words PPP said.
Was it? Oh. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. DSP still watches Kino Casino, so I'm not surprised by that at all. Watching Kino Casino content on more than likely on a Detractor channel. I'm not surprised by that at all. Cope sip.
So I don't know what else to say. I really have nothing else to say on it. In my opinion, we're business as usual. I'm going to play games today. We're going to chill later on the stream, hang out and grade my games, my retro games. Me and my audience are going to have a great time and just relax. And that's it. I want nothing to do with anything else. I want no drama. I want no nonsense. You're not going to see me here standing here. People thought I was going to come on stream and glow and everything today. No. In fact, I don't even want to be involved. Just fucking leave me alone, shut up about it, and let's just move on with our lives. All right? Seriously. I want nothing
It's funny that he really thinks he was going to walk away from this clean. Like there wasn't going to be nothing behind it. That's kind of funny.
Do with your crap. Okay?
That's kind of funny.
And see, you crossed the line. What line did I cross? That I tweeted YouTube on.
Why are you? No. What was that hezzy? What was up with that hezzy, Phil? What the hell was up with that hezzy? Big ups for the subscription or the follow. Subscribe. I appreciate it. What's up with that hezzy? What was that about, Phil?
Seriously, I want nothing to do with your crap, okay? And she says, you crossed the line. What line did I cross? That I tweeted YouTube on X and said, hey, a guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information. What are you talking about? What did I do there that was out of line? I couldn't chat in my...
Now he's getting scared. This is where the fear is starting to really creep in. Because he realizes there are consequences now. And everybody on both sides of this spectrum here already see it coming. And DSP's trying real hard to be like, hey, you guys need to defend me on this. I had no choice. My baby backs were on the grill, and I had no other option. You guys have to understand that. Nah, they don't. They don't. You've crossed the line where you can't recross it, bruh. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, bruh. If everybody can just get fucked over here, well, that fucking goes that fucking goes the other way too, son. Oh, Phil.
Seriously, I want nothing to do with your crap, okay? And she says, you crossed the line. What line did I cross? That I tweeted YouTube.
Like that hezzy. That hezzy. Like you can tell. That hezzy. Oh, I love that.
All right? Seriously, I want nothing to do with your crap, okay? And she says, you crossed the line. What line did I cross? That I tweeted YouTube on X.
Oh, that doesn't look good, Phil. Oh, that don't look good, Phil. Looks like the signs of a guilty person.
And said, hey, a guy's freezing my stream chat. Here's the information.
It just happened that the majority of that information was linked to Raw Phil. Imagine that.
What are you talking about?
Imagine that.
What did I do there that was out of line?
That.
I couldn't chat in my own fucking chat because someone was breaking the system. What did I do wrong? Just answer that. What did I do wrong about getting my own stream chat unfroze? Explain. Let's hear a rational explanation of what I did wrong, because there is none.
Shit. Yeah, he is a habitual line stepper. Facts. Facts. That is not the play, though. That's just going to come back to haunt him later. That's not good.
Exactly.
That's not
I'm
good
looking
at all.
Nothing at all.
And then even if you remove Raw Phil off the YouTube board, he's still in play. Nothing changes. And if you take him out completely, because you went for him on YouTube, obviously. You went for him on Kick, obviously. Even though it's against their rules, it's very clear that DSP reported him on Kick. If anything happens to him on Twitch or Rumble and whatnot, because DSP is in his full low-tier god era with this bullshit. Because actually, that's interesting too. I'll bring it up in the video, but like LTG did the same thing with certain people too in of his LTG trolls. He chased them from platform to platform to platform to platform, getting them reported. Like LTG literally did that, and he did that with multiple channels. DSP is doing the exact same thing. He's literally lifting it from the exact same playbook. That's crazy.
You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave...
No, wait, what? Chat. Did he not say that he gave Raw... He had to give Raw's information up because that's where Bucketeer was at. The guy who was freezing his chat. Now he's saying he didn't do it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Exactly. I'm looking... Nothing at all. You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave screenshots of everything. So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube Restreamers channel.
So you gave them the channel, which is Raw's information.
Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing.
So you gave him Raw's information.
Here it is, you know.
You mentally midget monkey. Jesus Christ, Phil.
Freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube Restreamers channel. Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the...
What context? The Restreamer had nothing to do with that. Whatever the guy was talking about in Raw's chat has nothing to do with him. If I go ahead and look up old screenshots of Derek talking in your fucking chat, and I send that shit to the police and say, hey, this guy right here in this chat, he's a pedophile. And this dude right here, the streamer that he's in, he's involved too. Should you go down with that? Oh, wow. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, chat, If this is how he wants the rules of engagement to be, then so be it. Then so be it. If that's what this is coming down to.
Of everything. So I exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm looking nothing.
Fair enough.
Nothing at all. You said you gave Raw's info to the YouTube rep. No, I gave screenshots of everything. So I said, so here's where the guy is bragging about freezing my chat. This is in a YouTube restreamer's channel. Here he is. That's because they have to understand the context of who the guy is and what he's doing. Here it is, you know.
Okay.
What did you think I was going to do? Not provide the evidence? I need to get my stream chat unfrozen.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say. Like, here, make a new email to this.
Okay. Okay. As long as everybody understands how the game is played and what the rules are. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Tough shit. I don't know what else to say. You created the situation. The situation had to be resolved. It got resolved. That's the end of it.
He's literally bleeding Raw Phil and Bucketeer into the same shit. Did he forget we're talking about two separate people here? Guess not. I guess not. I guess not.
What else do you want from me? I mean, nothing.
I guess not.
The bottom line is, if my stream...
Yeah, facts. The evidence was on Bucketeer's channel. So how is it that Raw Phil gets hit?
Chat was never frozen for 2 weeks. None of this probably would have happened, right? None of it. So you know who the root cause is, and you know who to fucking blame, and it ain't me. I'm the guy who literally just sits here and you harass me. I'm not the one. The one is the person who fucked with my livelihood. Go.
Well, you know what? I'm right there with you. Eats too much.
You eat too much, sis. Maybe I'm involved.
Maybe we're all involved.
Who knows? GTG.
Maybe we're all involved. Maybe it was all just one big ass shadow op. You know what I'm saying? Who could say? For all you know, I could be Raw Phil. How about that? Maybe Tevin's Raw Phil. Maybe Alt's Raw Phil. Who knows at this point? Oh my god. I'm not Raw Phil, but it would have been actually really dope if a Detractor did have just like a second restream channel and never said nothing to nobody and just let that shit fly. That would have, thinking about it in hindsight, that would have been a cool idea to have. But that's neither here nor there. It just call it something different. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right.
Don't bother him.
Oh my god, big ups. That's fucking big ups. Too much. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got here.
Spitfire Oni has donated $5 and says this is the exact same way he won the bankruptcy. The average normie doesn't understand the Snortex. He pig noticed YouTube support the exact same way.
Agreed. Like I said, the way he does anything is the way he does everything. The way he does anything is the way he does everything. And the thing is, it's so blatant. Like, there's no way anybody with some real common sense fell for this. Oh, it's hurtful. But big ups for the 5, thank you. I very much appreciate it. That's a yikes type situation.
Ascuros says,
big ups.
But if you come into my town and try to slow my dough down, you gotta be casket bound, because I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Facts. That's basically what he's saying. He's basically saying, hey, on these these Goutopian streets and shit, he says that he's out here with his piggies ready to bleed the block. That's what it sounds like. That's what he sounds like. And like, I mean, if that's what you want, if that's how you really want this to go, Phil, you know what I'm saying? It's been a belt to ass situation for you for a long time, but if you're ready to go ahead and do a BTB, we're gonna bleed the block. All right, then, if that's what you really want, you keep knocking, Phil. Someone's gonna answer you. If you keep knocking, someone's gonna eventually answer you.
Say, why'd you fuck with Phil? Now look at what happened. Go fuck with him. He's the one who did it. Period. I don't want to hear none of your shit. I don't want to hear any of your weird justifications, because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every...
Here we go. This is him getting mad that he's not getting enough support for what he did or what he didn't do. or what he didn't do.
He's the one who did it. Period. I don't want to hear none of your shit. I don't want to hear any of your weird justifications, because the truth is, all you want to say is Phil's in the wrong. Just like every single thing I've ever done in my life, it's always in the wrong. Well, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, because it doesn't matter. All I'm going to do is stream and continue to do my stuff, and you're just going to sit there and stew and be angry about everything in your life because it's miserable. I didn't create your miserable life. I didn't. You did. So now it's your job to get out of your miserable situation and find something else to enjoy, and it's my job to just sit here and entertain my audience in a positive way. Period. End of story. There's nothing I need to justify to you, because it has nothing to do with you. You're just so full of shit. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're mentally challenged. I'm done with you. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck. Fuck off. Okay. Done. Now we do shout outs, and then we could finish the finale of the show and we can get to Assassin's Creed. Okay? Cool.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I got something for this too. His little roach victory bullshit here, so to speak. I got something for this. We'll wait till after this is done, but I got something for this. I actually have something for this.
Okay.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's going to be funny too.
So let's see here.
Oh my god.
Ethan.
Shut your silly ass up. I actually got something for this, Phil. I got something for you. Give me a second. Because you're riding high right now, I guess. Let's see. Spitfire. Or big ups.
Spitfireoni has donated $5 and says the judges in the bankruptcy were boomers. They didn't get the internet stuff. YouTube aren't privy to streaming the same way. Sorry, wasn't clear.
No, it's your facts. Absolutely. But here's the thing about the bankruptcy thing. Like, if you go back and listen to it, like, I know the guy who actually went and did the call, who was questioning DSP on his ability to look, basically his ability to raise capital and so on and so forth. I felt like he made a lot of good points, and I feel like it got people on that call really thinking. I just feel like because of the circumstances, it didn't stick like it should have. Because the guy brought up some fantastic opinions or points where he was like, hey, he says that from this point to this point is when he was really having a problem, or he was insolvency. When did he stop using his credit cards? When did he stop doing this? How is he paying for certain things if he's saying that he's having a hard time raising money? If you go back and listen to that bankruptcy call, the guy brought up some really good points. You know what I'm saying? They may have not have stuck the way they should have, but I feel like he did make some fantastic points. But that's neither here nor there. We can go over that one day, to be honest. I thought the guy brought up some pretty good points. And like I said, big ups again for the 5. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Got to get this legal fund together and shit, because, you know, Phil out here wanting to bleed the block, apparently.
Did a $2 super chat. He says, show us your flagging history.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that, because that shit's definitely full. Like, I assume raw fills all over that shit. I assume there's a bunch of duty stuff in there. I suspect there's some that being said stuff in there too. Like the Dent C scrolls, I wouldn't be surprised if DSPs try to shoot for some of them. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all.
You mean my flagging history on YouTube? Are you that stupid? If this was me flagging, you would see my name attached to whatever took down raw filled. Did you see that? I don't even know. I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, I don't even know what took him down.
Wait, that's not true. It's not true. It's not true. First off, remember what he said earlier about the early flagging stuff, and he said how his name was put up on all that stuff? Or what about when Super Crazy, because he got brought up, remember when Super Crazy was like, yo, I got flagged, and DSP tried to deny that it wasn't even really him, or he didn't know what anybody was talking about? What about those circumstances? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't sit there and say, I've been impersonated, I didn't do all those false flags. Well, have Raw Phil prove that I did it on this one. Fucking retard.
Dude, I don't have to prove my innocence. You have to provide evidence of...
Ooh, that slip didn't sound good.
I don't even know. I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, I don't even know what took him down.
But that's a lie, though. You admitted that you were unbanning people on Kick. Remember on your day off when you got home? You went ahead and checked to see what was going on with Ferbs. You went to see what was going on with all those unbans. Huh? my name attached to whatever took down Raw filled. Did you see that?
I don't even know. I wasn't here yesterday. Like I said, I don't even know what took him down. I don't have to prove my innocence. You have to
Boy, he shifted fast as fuck.
Provide evidence of guilt. So show the evidence that I'm involved. Go for it.
Oh boy.
Again, I might actually be indirectly involved. I very well may be.
Oh, now it's indirectly involved. Oh, the devil's in the details.
Show the evidence that I'm involved. Go for it. Again, I might actually be indirectly involved. I very well may be. From all the stuff that happened earlier this week, okay?
So wait! So you admitted that you did flag Raw Phil this week? Oh my! Hold on a second. Oh, big ups! Why you hit me on the? Oh, okay, that's why. I was gonna say, like, you're on stream, so like, why are you texting me? Don't you see I'm at work? Oh, okay. Oh, all right, big ups. All right, big ups. I'll hit you up after the stream. All right, good shit. Don't you see I'm at my place of business? And you know that I'm at my place of business because I'm doing business. Big ups. Holy shit, big ups.
I don't know. Okay. So thanks for $2.
No, fuck you. All right, let me go back. So he literally admitted that he reported him early in the week.
Since that I'm involved, go for it.
He shouldn't have said that he was indirectly
Again,
involved.
I might actually be indirectly involved. I very well may be. From all the stuff that happened earlier this week, okay?
He literally admitted to doing it. I'm mad that I didn't catch that sooner. I just assumed it and whatnot because I seen enough information up to that point. But he's literally admitting right here, I have nothing to do with it. Well, I indirectly could have had something to do with it because of everything that happened earlier in this week. Well, what happened earlier in this week, Phil? You said you didn't report Raw Phil. You said that you presented evidence that this guy was over there hanging out in Raw Phil's chat. You reporting him and then showing evidence that the guy who was actually flagging or freezing your chat was hanging out in someone else's chat are two separate things. You're a dumbass. You're a fucking dumbass.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Exactly. Exactly, David.
David NI1PG says, I did it, but you can't prove it.
Basically. Catch me if you can, basically. Big ups.
Okay. So thanks for $2.
Fucking slime ball. Fucking slime ball.
We've got Demonic
shit.
Abyss with a $5 super chat. He says, YouTube probably watched your video while investigating the chat exploit and saw that the channel was violating terms of service. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Could be. Absolutely could be. Like I said, I have 3 separate different people who DM'd me.
Oh, yeah. I want you. Yeah. You guys gonna, you guys gonna want this. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love what this is about to be.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Could be. Absolutely could be. Like I said, I have 3 separate different people who DM'd me on X while I was off yesterday. I don't know who they are. They're like, just so you know, we reported.
I have 3 separate people who reached out to me on my day off, who DM'd me. I don't know who they are, who DM'd me on Twitter. How? I like that screenshot right there. That's actually kind of funny. That one's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, shit.
Investigating the chat exploit and saw that the channel was violating terms of service. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Could be. Absolutely could be. Like I said, I have 3 separate different people who DM'd me on X while I was off yesterday. I don't know who they are. They're like, just so you know, we reported Raw Phil. That's why his channel's gone. They all took credit for it. Now, could it have been one of those people? It could have been. Could it have been all of them?
Now he's trying to pivot and put the blame on someone else. Hey, these 3 people said that they had already flagged Raw Phil. So that doesn't have anything to do with me at all. So why would you say that what happened earlier in the week could have indirectly affected Raw Phil when you said you had nothing to do with it? Now you're sitting here saying, oh, well, these guys told me that they flagged him down and I knew about it. So is that you co-signing to it, basically? and say, well, indirectly, I may have, you know, been involved because I knew that people were flagging him for the better part of a week? Chat, what do you guys think? What do y'all think? All right, here, actually, pick up Proper. He's right there. Let's throw Proper up here. Let Proper come off the top rope.
Agent Proper says,
Pick
how?
ups.
Phil, you have it set up that you have to follow them back to message you on Twitter. Huh.
Uh-oh. So how is 3 people you don't know somehow able to send you DMs telling you that they flagged? But according to Proper here, and he would know because he runs the DIA and they investigate shit, he's saying that you have it set up to where people have to be following you, and I guess you have to be following them, so you can go ahead and respond to their messages, Phil. Uh-oh. Yet again, big ups to Proper for coming off the top rope. Very much appreciate it. Hit you with that proper 5-star splash. One of the most protected moves in Detractor wrestling. Shit, Phil.
Those people,
Silly
it could have
motherfucker,
been.
bro.
I don't know. But I guess people were pissed about what had happened with my chat and everything. And when I'm not here, they take action. What can I do? I can't stop people from doing that. I don't want them to. I've already said a zillion times, I don't want people white knighting and doing shit. Like,
that's not what you were saying earlier in the week. All right.
At least in this case, it sounds like if anything was done, it wasn't done in my name, right? Like no one was saying, "Oh, Phil wants this." No, it was they did it out of their own accord or whatever. I can't stop people from doing that. I have no involvement in it. So what do you want me to do exactly?
So then, how do we hold Raw Phil to that same standard then?
Exactly.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Game Ticker.
All right.
Thank you for a €5 super chat. He said, "Congratulations on striking back in a meaningful way for the first time."
The wording of that, I wonder if that's a troll, but the wording of it though is pretty good.
Ethereal Shrine says,
Big ups.
so you cannot stop people in your chat from doing things, but yet Raw Phil is responsible for what Buckhater was saying in their chat.
Apparently that's what the rules of engagement are. At current. Big ups. That's fucking crazy, man.
Did you consider the consequences? Yes. All right. Game Ticker. Thank you for a €5 super chat. He said, "Congratulations on striking back in a meaningful way for the first time. Did you consider the consequences?" Yes. I considered the consequences of getting my chat unfrozen. It was calling, what's his name? Bucketeer, a limp dick loser, which he is. He's a waste of life. He's never had any positive impact on anything on this planet. He just sits on the internet trying to troll people and extort them for money, and he can kiss my fucking ass. That's the extent of my involvement. So, yes, I did absolutely, positively, 100% understand that I was going to be able to say that.
So the ends justify the means, but it's even more than that. You're literally co-signing that you knew what you were doing, you did it, and whatever. All you're doing is kind of digging yourself in that you were complicit. That's crazy though, son. That's fucking crazy. Big ups to see the guy. Here, I got you right here.
See, the guy has donated $1.99 and says Philip Smollett is only digging the hole deeper.
Facts. Absolutely. I love that for you, Phil. But that don't look good, bruh. It don't. You're making that shit so much worse for yourself. So much goddamn worse for yourself. Big ups. Thanks again. Thank you for the 2. That's crazy, though.
And do that. And that's it. Anything else that happens, I'm not involved in. All right? So fuck Bucketeer. Really, fuck him. I'm glad he's gone. Erased. And now we move on. Period.
Wow. He literally used Bucketeer as a patsy. That's fucking crazy. That's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to theme this shit like a presidential fucking assassination or some shit. I have to do that now. That'd make a fantastic theme, or an attempted assassination, I should say. That's really what it was. Holy shit.
Okay.
That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. All right, I don't know if there's anything else in this. I don't think there's anything else in this. I don't think. If it is, it was minuscule. It's probably not worth anybody's time anyway. Okay, let's jump over to our next situation. Let's jump to our, actually, hold on. Actually, I do have something I want to show y'all real fast. since DSP want to be he running around here like he King Roach. I can meet that type of energy. Let's see here. Where was my JJK at? Let's see here. All right, there you go. Okay, where is? Yeah, that was off yesterday's episode. Like the episode this dude just uploaded. All right, let me see if I can show you. Let me show you this shit real fast. Well, let me put y'all on some game with this shit. It's a good thing this thing didn't get age restricted. I don't know why he keeps getting age restricted. That should be getting annoying.
I don't know what's gotten into you. Clearly, y'all got entirely too comfortable. But
Facts. Entirely too comfortable. All right, hold on a second. Let's see what we got here. Let me see if I can show you this road shit. Yeah, right here. All right, let me see what we got. My bad.
Spitfire Oni has donated $5 and says TBH Rawphil was on borrowed time, sure. But the optics and the dry snitching on Phil's part is what makes me disgusted.
Facts. Well, I think, well, yet again, I don't think Rawphil's run is over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're just having to pivot a little bit. That's all. We're just going ahead and pivoting. At the same time, excuse me, it's DSP doesn't get to walk away from this clean. Not like this. Not the way he chose to do this shit. He's not gonna walk away clean from this. Not like that. Oh, but big ups though. I appreciate that, Spitfire. All right, here, let me bring this up for y'all. Let me bring you some of this. Let's bring some of this hood shit. All right. So we were just talking about this whole thing with the roach shit, right? Let me bring you on this. This was yesterday's episode that just went up. All right, check this out.
We're handling business. Wait, what the hell is that?
I got you. Please. What kind of trifling shit? Rika, baby. I hate roaches. All right, now. What's with the big-ass bug?
That bug was Big Rushi, the biggest bug from the Bronx.
Siri, how you get rid of bad bugs?
Yeah!
There you go. That's DSP right here. This is DSP right here thinking he riding high on some bullshit. Let's see how this shit play out.
You can talk?
Why you come on?
Don't touch me. No, I said I hate roaches.
I hate roaches too.
What? You spun the wrong block today, little. Big Rushi got the whole city crawling.
What crumb in the cover having ass?
This is DSP right now, y'all. This is DSP right now on these Goutopia streets thinking he doing something.
Gave you a name.
Hey, man. You bugging right now.
Please tell me this not your whole thing.
Look, I know I'll be bugging, but you bugging.
Killer Kari would have loved your annoying ass.
Oh, word? I ain't never heard of bro. Now, what's up? You gonna keep ducking your top or we on that pussy?
Bitch, ain't nobody scared of no big-ass cockroach.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. You wildin'. Big Rushi, a regular roach. Kick that freaky shit over there.
Look at that shit. Look at this shit. You can't tell me that he fell. Y'all can't tell me that he fell in all his dents. Exactly. He on his big shit time right here. Okay, let him get that.
Yo, where your zesty ass running to? Word of my brother, when I catch you,
You ain't gonna do shit.
yeah, oh God, it's like that.
Show me something, then, ho. Got you, bitch.
I said it's like that.
Shit.
Big Rushi don't play. So what we doing? Don't nobody. The biggest bug.
Look at him. Look at him. He think he doing something. He think he eating right now.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Yeah, nah, we ain't doing none of that. Damn. See, now my point all fucked up. All right, well, let's let it play out.
I'm glad nobody saw that.
Unfortunately, Uro the Titan witnessed that nasty shit too.
I saw you kiss that roach in the mouth.
What?
Trifling ass.
And let's leave it there. Okay. It was a good point until we got into that. Then, yeah, that was unfortunate. that was unfortunate. I forgot that part was there. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so we have the DSP Pikachu vid that just popped out. Let me see. Let's see what DSP has for the daily wipe for that particular day. Let's see if we can see what we pull from that bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, I was eating good off that shit until that happened. God damn it. Okay, let's see here. Daily wipe. Damn, that shit's been out for 7 hours and you only got 100. Check this shit out, chat. Check this shit out. Yeah, we don't need to address the tabs. You already know about the tabs. Look at that shit. What is this? I thought you were eating. I thought raw fill was preventing you from getting views and people finding your content. That's not what I'm seeing here. What's this? Right, this is what we're looking for. We're gonna actually go over this right now. Matter of fact, bloop, put it right there on the list. But how is it that views are up? Where the views at? What is this? I thought DSP was out here big stepping. I ain't seeing it. Boy, that's a goddamn shame, chat. That's a damn shame. That's hurtful.
Good evening, everyone.
All right. Let's hit the transcripts real fast so we can get to the business at hand here. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. Oh, you talked about it early, huh? My #1 restream. Oh, okay. You. All right, here we go. We in it. Here, let me get that roach at the best quality possible. Yuta would appreciate it, because after what he ain't done, he ain't kissing these roaches on the mouth and shit. Jesus Christ, cat's already doing that shit. You already saw where that got her. The fuck? God damn, son. Got me out here hurting. All right, chat. All right, chat, here we go.
Like I did today. So I did on the podcast. All my positive viewers are happy. All the detractors are upset. I can't help it. That's life. Stuff happens. But here's what I can definitively tell you.
Wait, sorry, we're missing some context here.
So, if you want the summary and the skinny, because many of you don't, many of you will not care about.
Shut your silly ass up. Did you really start this off?
Already really weird.
Okay,
then coming back with all this stuff that had happened when I was gone, including one of my moderators going rogue and causing chaos on my Kick chat, and then apparently one of my detractors getting banned and everyone blaming me for it, despite the fact I didn't directly do it.
Now we've changed from I didn't directly do it. Gee, why didn't you just say you didn't do it? That's what an innocent person would say. I didn't do it. Now it's, oh, I wasn't indirectly involved, or I may have been indirectly involved. Oh, I didn't directly do it. Like, what is this? What's all these squirmy rat ass little words?
I Kick chat, and then apparently one of my detractors getting banned and everyone blaming me for it, despite the fact I didn't directly do it, at least to my knowledge. It was pretty crazy.
Oh, man.
If you want the summary and the skinny, because many of you don't, many of you will not care about that. You're like, that's drama. I don't care about drama. I agree with you. If I didn't have to talk about it today,
he looks beat up. Thursday did not go well for him. He looks beat the fuck up.
But it would have been more of a problem if I left it as an elephant in the room and never addressed it than directly taking it on head on like I did today. So I did on the podcast. All my positive viewers are happy. All the detractors are upset. I can't help it. That's life. Stuff happens. But here's what I can definitively tell you. My #1 restreamer is gone. Okay? Was banned completely from YouTube. And apparently tried to restream me today on Kick and was told by Kick, you can't do that, and they had to leave Kick. I guess they are still attempting.
They just dropped the stream. The channel's still there. And bigger than what it was before this all happened.
To restream me on other platforms, but the truth is, the real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube. And if you searched for my...
No. You're gonna... No. That's a great screenshot. No. Let me hear that one more time. Because it sounds like you are willing to run him down, or you're willing to have other people run Raw Phil down. That's what it sounds like.
My #1 restreamer is gone. Okay? Was banned completely from YouTube. And apparently tried to restream me today on Kick and was told by Kick, you can't do that, and they had to leave Kick. I guess they are still attempting to restream me on other platforms, but the truth is, the real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube. And if you searched for my content on YouTube, they would come up first.
That's literally not true, though. Like, that's already been proven. That's not a true statement. And if actually he's giving more reasoning on why he went after Raw Phil in the first place. If you think about it, I actually haven't watched this yet.
Stream me on other platforms, but the truth is, the real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube.
But wait, I thought that wasn't the problem. I thought the problem was we were trying to fix the chat. I thought that's what our #1 issue was. Now he's saying, oh, the problem was that he was restreaming me on YouTube. And I had to get him up and out of here. I had to shut his ass down. Wait. Oh, Philly cheesesteak. What are you doing, Philly? What you doing? What you doing? Get out of here thinking you people.
Frederick Dawson 2253 says, GTG Raw Phil, I have your name and IP address. UFCKED up the awesome Raw Phil.
That's what it started to sound like. That's what it started to sound like. It's starting to also sound like he's willing to run Raw Phil down. Hey, he's off YouTube. I got him to stop on Kick. Now he's trying to go to other platforms. Now it sounds like DSP would be willing to run him down on Twitch if he could. But Phil's not partnered. Phil is nothing. He is nothing on Twitch. So, oh, this could be this might shape up. This might shape the game may have picked up a little bit more.
Plush Thedulus says,
Big ups.
For a person saying he's not directly involved, then why did he admit portions of guilt in the process?
Very good question.
Silver Cyborg says, I thought DSP said he was distinct because he has 18 years worth of videos on YouTube. How is Raw going to be mistaken with that?
Very good question. How is it that you're hardwired into YouTube system because you have this 18-year legacy, but Raw Phil completely and utterly negated all of that? And yet again, chat, he's telling us that Raw Phil's gone off YouTube and off Kick, but he's saying right here, the problem was Raw Phil was restreaming me on YouTube. But Raw Phil wasn't the problem. I thought that was Bucketeer that was the issue. I thought we had our sniper rifle lining Bucketeer up. How is it now he's saying that Raw Phil was the target? That's what he's saying. He's admitting right here, Raw Phil was always the target. Interesting. His diaper does look rather full here, by the way, too. I just wanted to point that out. His diaper does look rather full.
Brnope 9824 says, Raw going to Twitch would be funny.
Raw Phil's on Twitch. He's been on there for a while. Now, will Phil go back to Twitch, though, just so he can get Raw Phil out? I don't even want to wish this into existence because I have too much respect for Raw Phil. But would DSP, chat, I gotta ask, would DSP start streaming on Twitch just so he can get Raw Phil off Twitch? DSP can stream to 3 platforms. If I can simultaneously, he can. I can actually stream to 4 now I think about it. Because I can do YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. I can do all 3. Anyway, or all 4, sorry. But anyway, would DSP do that? Would DSP really be like, you know what, guys? We're gonna fire up a Twitch stream this week. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to stream on Twitch this week just to see. Asmongold keeps telling me that things have changed and things have gotten better and whatnot, and my gaming content is now starting to become more profitable and whatnot because I don't talk about politics. I don't want to engage in drama or none of that bullshit. You know what? Maybe we should go back on Twitch just to see. Let's just go ahead and get a little taste, just a little piece, just to see what it's like. Would he do that? Would he do that? Interesting.
Jared White 200 says, Diapergate is running wild, brother.
Facts. Facts, it really is. Big ups.
Kayanos Onslaught says, now that it's on screen, it is fucking hilarious that DSP thought this 20-year legacy would put him deep in the algorithm, and he is down to nearly double-digit views on live streams, let alone the vids.
Scary, isn't it? Scary, isn't it? But remember, DSP used to be prominent and well liked on YouTube 18 years ago. 18 years ago.
Sniperna Snipin says, why do you think Phil is not banned yet with all the mass reports going against him?
Banned off of YouTube or banned off of Twitch? If you're saying banned off of YouTube, YouTube just doesn't care. It's the same reason why there hasn't been a mass banning of his detractors. You know what I'm saying? It's literally like a lesser of two evils type situation. And truth be told, you can't have one without the other. If DSP was able to get all of his detractors, trolls, haters, and critics ripped off of YouTube, he's next. YouTube will get him up and out of pocket too. On top of that, it's much easier, especially in the current day and age, instead of banning people, Raw Phil may be the exception. Keep that in mind. I'm mindful of this. It's far easier to just demonetize people than to remove their channel. That's all it is. I don't really think DSP has any real safeguards. I don't think his quote unquote partnership status on YouTube really carries the weight it once did, because DSP is way too problematic. You know what I'm saying? Sooner than later under some circumstance. But like, and yet again, like with Twitch, he's not banned off Twitch. He's just banned from their monetization. You know what I'm saying? And DSP desperately would want to get back into the partnership, and he can't get in. Wings has admitted, supposedly there was a Wings sighting of DSP recently, by the way, or in DSP's chat, allegedly. But anyway, same thing with Wings. Wings has admitted that he's tried to get back into the Twitch partnership program. They won't take him. He can't even get affiliate, but he says that he wanted partner. He wanted to get back in the partnership because he thought affiliate wasn't going to do anything for him. Well, partnership status has changed. Speak to Tevin. He'll tell you partnership is way different than what it was. Like, partnership is not as, I'm not saying that if you have it, obviously appreciate it, but it doesn't go as far as it used to. It doesn't have the mileage.
Frederick Dawson 2253 says,
Big ups.
He's literally making Tevin 2.0 LMAO.
I think so. I think so. I hope so. For Raw Phil to be that much stronger, you know what I'm saying? Because there's already a lot of people that feel a certain type of way about Raw being gone, because Raw Phil was part of the routine. He, as I've told y'all, he provided, he picked up the baton in an area that there was a bunch of demand and there wasn't a whole lot of supply. Yeah, you have your restreamers and all that, but they're not going to do what Raw Phil did. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to provide that service and shit. They're not going to fill that niche. To be honest, what Raw Phil did was almost a thankless, it was almost like a thankless service, to be honest with you. Like, after a while, you start to, it's easy to take, let me reword that. Let me word that, because I think we're all grateful of Raw Phil, so let me not say it like that. It's easy to take something like that for granted. It's easy to take Dark Dave Mirrors for granted, right? For example, because you expect them to always be there. You know what I mean? You don't, I mean, yeah, like someone said earlier, it could have happened. He may have been on borrowed time, or, you know, the ice was getting thinner, but you kind of always expect them to be there. And it is kind of a thankless job in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? By its very nature, right? By the same point, now that he's gone, at least off YouTube at the very least, I think a lot of us understand, if they didn't already, you understand now that this is where the game is now. DSP is at the point where, yeah, I feel the exact same way about Bacon Sweats, but that's because Sunspot Gallery just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? He wanted to kind of give himself some space, and I get it. Because, boy, that shit started the Jesus Christ. When you look at Bacon Sweats, bro, that shit starts to fucking mess with your mind. When you start looking at all the begging that you have to line up. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of material that you have to watch and then cut up. That's the reason why I have so much respect for Snort Burnell, for example. That's why I have so much respect for Memology. That's why, well, I think I have a lot of respect for a lot of the editors and clippers out there, minus Duty, of course. But, like, you know what I'm saying? But for everybody else, I have a lot of respect for that, because that requires a lot. Like, that takes a toll on you mentally. You know what I'm saying? And then with Proper going ahead and doing the top 10 worst moments, but we're doing a monthly series on top of that. Do you know how much nonsense that takes, that you have to go through? That shit's insane. That shit is insane. Oh shit. Big ups to Logan K. Big ups. I just saw you there. Wild stuff. Just wild stuff. Let's see here. Let me get back into play real quick, and then we'll get back into this.
Sober Fructisekern Syrup says,
Big ups.
not unless Kick gets too trolley and really hurts his ego or becomes not a good source of money, however that looks.
Okay, so Kick has to make a move for DSP to make a move back to Twitch. Okay. I like that. I like some feedback. Yeah, he did. Yeah,
Horazek says, I thought Rawphil did go to Twitch.
He did. He's on Twitch. Like I said, right now, if you want two places to go and catch Rawphil, you can catch him on Twitch and you can catch him on Rumble. There used to be, he was on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. His Kick account is still there, but he's currently, but after DSP cried like a bitch, you can find Rawphil on Rumble and on Twitch. He's still on both places. It just depends on how loosey goosey you want to get into the chat. Twitch is still a little bit heavy handed with what you say. Rumble, it's not completely free on Rumble, but you can get away with a little bit more. To be honest.
Donut Sensei says, Diaper Mania brother.
I like that. We're running wild.
Plush Thedulus says,
Big ups.
Under Twitch's current guidelines, DSP needs to be heavily convinced to return to Twitch and start back from scratch.
That's a fair point. I'm still holding out hope on that.
Agent Proper says,
Big ups.
Phil would do that and go back to Twitch just to run down Raw. Our prophecy would come true.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking DSP's just petty enough, and because he's been able to quote unquote do it on two sites already, would he be willing to go back to Twitch just to do it? But here's the thing: we need to hit a certain number. We need to hit a certain threshold before that happens. You know what I'm saying? Like if Rawphil can pull and hold on to, let's say 1,000+ people on Twitch daily, I bet you that's enough to drive DSP to do it. Because remember, I was talking to you at the time when I was saying, hey, it looks like Rawphil's gonna hit 1,000 or 1,000+ on Kick. Rawphil hits like 1,013. All of a sudden, the warning comes in. But that's just me, though. That's just me. Big ups.
Jared White 200 says,
Big ups.
Rawphil is stronger now more than ever, and DSP the diaper wearing pig is getting weaker every day.
Facts.
Donut Sensei says, not the first time Raw and DDMs are going down though.
That's very true.
You eat too much says, piece of peace is gone.
Well, life comes at you fast. You know what I'm saying? A little piece of peace running around will change your perspective on things and whatnot. We like to think that he's just kind of on the he's just on the reserve list. That's all. He's not out the game. He's just on reserve.
Logan K says,
Big ups.
Frawny.
Oh yeah, I need to watch more Frawny, to be honest with you. Good point. Big ups. I do need to check them out. There's a lot of great clippers and editors out there. Oh, Mighty D too is another one. I see that right up here.
Jared White 200 says, Mighty D is one of my favorite DSP detractors, plus his editing skills are great as well.
Facts.
Logan K says, I can imagine an arc where DSP goes back to Twitch for the sole purpose of taking Raw's Twitch down.
Yeah, see, I'm starting to think about that too. I'm starting to get ideas. Big ups, Logan.
Medusa Jair says, Raw is archived on Odyssey A2, right?
Yeah. He's archived on Odyssey, and I don't know if he's on BitChute, but he's definitely on Odyssey. For sure. I would actually not think about it. Are you on BitChute? I feel like he is. I'll look. If he is, I know I got that channel bookmarked. Because there's been a couple times where I sat there and missed the stream. It's been like a week. and then you gotta run to some of them outside places to find some stuff. So that's a thing. Let's see. All right, let's do a few more and let's get back to DSP's guilty admission. Facts. Yeah, Pop has just higher priorities. For sure. We'll all get there.
Frederick Dawson 2253 says, I thought his Kick chat wasn't as cooked as the YT chat. They wouldn't strike Rawphil for DSP, would they?
Oh, I don't know. That's actually a pretty good question. Huh. That's actually a fairly good question. Now that I think about it, that's a fairly good question.
Korazek says,
That's a good question.
maybe we need demonetized Koraz to come and say every Phil slur his heart desires. Roachbait2591 says, Twitch laid down the law on Phil, hatefulness slurs.
I still think DSP will go back. I think if DSP was pushed, I think he'll go back. I think he'll go back. All right, we'll see. But big up, chat. So I appreciate our interactions and whatnot. All right, let's see where we're at with this.
And if you searched for my content on YouTube, they would come up first because of the way that they had been gaming the algorithm for years. Therefore, people legitimately looking for me and my real content would end up in...
Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I got to go back a little bit. You guys got me all distracted and shit. I thought we were supposed to be talking about how the reason why you went after people because your chat was frozen. That was the only way you could do work. Now you're justifying why you took down Raw Phil?
Help it. That's life. You know, stuff happens. But here's what I can definitively tell you.
Okay.
My #1 restreamer is gone. Okay? Was banned completely from YouTube. And apparently tried
actually, now I think about it, Agent Proper's top 10 worst moments this month is going to be crazy, but he needs this. Proper needs this daily wipe in there. Holy shit.
Restreaming today on Kick and was told by Kick, you can't do that, and they had to leave Kick. I guess they are still attempting to restream me on other platforms, but the truth is, the real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube. And if you searched for my content on YouTube, they would come up first because of the way that they had been gaming the algorithm for years. Therefore, people legitimately looking for me and my real content would end up in their stream thinking it's me because technically, hey, that's me on the screen. And then they would watch there. They would contribute there. And this guy would literally get views, money, notoriety.
This idiot's laying down the real reason why he flagged Raw Phil. And because now the dirty deed has been done and it was done for cheap, he feels confident in actually laying out all of his justifications on why he had to take him down. Despite the fact that he didn't take him down, we have to justify why. Yeah, I'm sorry, Prop. I'm sorry. You need this. You need. Matter of fact, and I have to ask. Let's say hypothetically, some other shit pops off this month, and that all gets added into the mix. Theoretically, wouldn't this right here be warranted its own video prop? Just some of the little tidbits that came out of the whole flagging saga? I'm not saying you have to throw it all in there. I'm just saying like here's the situation, this is what he did, and then grab all the times that he basically admitted that he did it, or he was involved in it, or he knew about it. Wouldn't that theoretically be warranted its own video, or would it just be easier to put it all into the same top 10 worst, the monthly worst moments? I'm asking for a friend. I'm curious about that. Because that requires a lot. I get it. Like, I get it. Like, that requires a shitload. And I sound greedy. The greed is massively strong in me now. Yes. Like fresh donuts in the morning. Yes. That is a lot to ask, though. I realize that.
Off of my work. Every single day he would do it. Every single day he did it, he broke the law. It was always against YouTube's terms of service. It's against any streaming platform's terms of service to impersonate someone, to misrepresent yourself, and to try to benefit off of someone else's work if you're not making it transformative, which this person never did. Today, without this person streaming on YouTube, I had nearly double viewership on YouTube.
So instead of your 200, you had 400, and you think that's a win? Jesus Christ. You're never gonna escape this Ozempic shit, or whatever it is that you're on. There's some pretty good theories floating around. You're never gonna escape it the way this looks. This is bad. This is really, really, especially in the face. Because you don't really have much of a jaw. But Jesus Christ, Phil.
YouTube. And nearly double viewership on Kick. I just want to make this abundantly clear
So
because
you went from 200 to 400 on YouTube, and you went from 100 to 200 on fucking Kick. That's it? We're talking about somebody on YouTube who routinely was at 1,000 or more viewers. They hit over 1,000 on Kick that one on Tuesday, and you're literally bragging about crumbs, not even pieces, crumbs. Jesus Christ.
for so long, people said, oh, those viewers aren't yours. They'll never be yours.
They're not. The only reason why, and I'm making a big reach on this, but the only reason why people went to you basically that day is because they wanted to catch you on the drama bullshit. You're not relevant. What the? All right. I'll get back to you. All right. Well, all right. What's up? Let's see what Spitfire has. Big ups. The fuck?
Spitfireoni has donated $5 and says there was a massive influx of accidental tips to Raw lately. On top of Ferbs randomly popping up. And Bucketeer saying he's the chat freezer.
You think? I wonder if that's all coordinated. Because I got to be honest with you, some of the tips like, oh, I went to Raw Phil's chat and I thought, you know, it was you, Phil, so I donated $100. Come on, most of that shit was a LARP. When fucking Keemstar did that bullshit, where he did the redirect from LolCal Live that night, and he also donated Phil $100, that was a LARP. We all know this. Now, if there was an influx of troll donations to Raw Phil as of late, saying, oh, I thought I was donating to DSP, I didn't know I was doing this. I almost feel like that shit's just a LARP. I almost feel like that shit was planned. But yet again, DSP wouldn't have known when Raw Phil would have gone down. So that's a risk, giving up a few dollars here, a few dollars there, without any guaranteed return on investment, so to speak. I've got so many more questions now. I got so many more questions. But big ups on the 5, though. I appreciate that. I appreciate the contribution. I got so many questions now. Jesus Christ. So many goddamn questions. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Let's see this real fast.
Uniraq says.
Big ups.
Wolverine Doll emailed Phil saying he donated to Raw Phil at some point too.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. I can't be mad at that. That's kind of funny. Oh, let's see here. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for the proper response. Right here.
Agent Proper says.
Big ups.
I have plans to work in the cutting room today. I could make that happen.
I would be eternally grateful and whatnot. Eternally grateful. Because between the bullshit rants DSP did on Monday and Tuesday, which I'm tempted for us to go and get, and then what happened on basically everything that happened Thursday, I think that would make a fantastic piece all in its own, alongside, I should say, you know, the July video, for sure. Like, you can space it out by however you feel the need to. But I feel like that right there being a separate video in itself could be a thing. Maybe. That's just me giving a suggestion. I trust anything that you... I trust you on however you decide to choose to handle that. Like I said, you've done a fantastic job so far, so trust me, you don't need no help from me. All right, chat, let's jump back into the lines then. Well, actually, really in like the pig pit, to be honest with you. That's kind of where we're at with this. All right, here we go.
Why did I have such a giant increase in viewership today? Not just on one stream, but both. My late stream tonight was just hanging out, looking at my old games collection and cataloging them and grading them and pricing them. That was it. It was 2 hours of just hanging out. And I had almost 400 viewers on my YouTube channel. Do anyone remember the views I used to get? Around 400, no matter what I did on YouTube.
Day stream, though. That's different. No. No. First off, that was many, many years ago, Philip. And that was on the day stream. and you wouldn't even start. And there was a time chat for those of you who remember that he wouldn't even start the stream, or he wouldn't actually start talking until he hit 400 people. That's not okay. I see you though, Phil. I see you out here thinking you can stack the deck up. I see you, but that's not how that's gonna work. I see you though. I see exactly what the fuck you're doing. Oh, you got some nerve, Piggy. You got some nerve. All right.
You eat too much, says. Siege mode.
That's what I'm starting to feel like right now. Big ups, you eat too much.
Edge Paper Stocks says. Golden Triangle Gaming DSP is really stealing the quarter pounder's whole flow word for word, bar for bar with a TCG gripped flag in his detractors and then lying about it bane him.
You're absolutely right. I would say that the quartering has done a lot of heavy lifting inadvertently. And because, as we spoke about earlier, DSP is so irrelevant on the board right now. He can get away with a lot of this shit where the quartering's not going to, because goddamn, the quartering's getting stripped down for parts at this point. Good God, bruh. Like, I bet you if the quartering knew if he knew now what he knew, if he knew now, or then, I should say, what he knows now, he would have never flagged Kino Casino if he ever thought it was going to blow up the way he did. Holy fuck, he'd have left them alone, which is what he should have done in the first place. He should have left them two boys alone. He should have left them boys alone. Shit.
And I had that back today.
Oh, hold on. One more.
Stoned Angel says.
Big ups. Two more.
The Ferb's involvement is a little sus. He said he unbanned Kick ACCTS because when Phil lied about his wife having cancer, Ferbs was also diagnosed with it at the same time. He waited 2 years to act.
So this is a 2-year op because I'll look into that. You've piqued my interest. I actually do want to know a little bit more about that. I try not to hyper fixate on dents too much, but I'm now kind of interested in. You've piqued my interest with this. I may want to actually look into that. Big ups. All right, one more, and then we'll jump back to the video. One more.
Nebulok says. Golden Triangle Gaming Ferbs unbanned massive number of people, that's why viewership was high.
Oh yeah. You're right. He Ferbs was unbanning all those people on Wednesday before DSP got home. See, now that makes it hard to be like, was this shit planned then? I just don't think DSP can think that far ahead. But I do have to admit, between your message here and then the last guy's message, let me hear the dude's message one more time. Let's hear this one again.
Stoned Angel says.
Big ups.
The Ferb's involvement is a little sus. He said he unbanned Kick ACCTS because when Phil lied about his wife having cancer, Ferbs was also diagnosed with it at the same time. He waited 2 years to act.
So Ferb unblocks, let's say, 200 plus people on Kick, right? DSP, he gets ratted on allegedly. Someone rats on him on Twitter. DSP catches wind. He tries to reban a few of them. Then he gives up because he don't give a fuck. But then the next day, Raw Phil's gone. I ain't shut that motherfucker down. And, now my viewership is sky high on Twitch. Or on Kick, sorry. And the only reason why people were watching him on YouTube is because, obviously, they wanted to see if they could catch him in some bullshit. I appreciate it, chat. That's giving me a lot to think about. Okay, one more. Two more, actually, and then we'll get back to the video. All right, three more.
Wells Wade says. There were also many dent socks on Twitter tagging YouTube claiming they were misled into donating to Raw Phil. The plot just thickens every day.
Damn. Yeah, that's starting to get a little bit harder to dismiss. I'm willing to entertain it because I like theory crafting, but that does pique my interest. That does very much pique my interest. Big ups. All right, let's see what we got here.
Spitfire Oni says.
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming unbanned a bunch of people to make it appear like he had more viewers than normal.
Is it possible that's what DSP spent his Wednesday night? Just unbanning people? Nah, because Alt's tracker would pick that up. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if Alt's tracker would show who's unbanning and when. No, it has to, because isn't that how Alt knew that Ferb? Well, we're gonna have to take a trip. Okay, we're gonna finish this here, and then we're gonna have to take a side trip. I need to go to Alt's stream on Wednesday. I know where it's at. And I'll see if I can find exactly when Alt noticed that Ferb was unblocking people. Because now I want to see it. I want to try to have the visual to it.
Incorrect Beans says.
Big ups.
If it sounds too dumb to be true, then that's because the involved parties are exceptionally stupid.
That's very true. That's very true. Big ups. That's very true.
See, the guy says. Phil is an opportunist, but
Facts.
he's not a strategist.
No, he's not.
I don't think he planned anything other than finding Bucketeer in Raw Phil's chat, and pinned the chat freezing on him.
And everything else was just a coincidence. I could see that. All right, two more.
Korazek says. On his meaningful day off he spends with his loving dedicated wife and not messing with trolls on his phone. Golden Triangle Gaming.
Hey, come on, man. You remember what happened on DSP's wedding night and shit? You know what I'm saying? Instead of going ahead and, you know what I'm saying, sealing the deal with Kat, he was over there on Instagram fighting people off and erasing comments. Holy shit. Just imagine you spending your wedding night thinking of other men instead of doing what you need to do with your wife. That's crazy, son.
MC2 Tech Reviews says.
Big ups.
DSP nuked Raw Phil because those days his chat was freezing. DSP was glued in on Raw's chat and saw all the support Raw gets.
Okay.
He got furious.
Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I want you, chat, to think about this. I have posed this theory for a number of years that DSP was watching Almighty Tevin while they were both simultaneously streaming, right? Like while Tevin was restreaming DSP. I felt like DSP was watching Tevin in real time. I felt that way too about a few of the That Being Saids as well, which theoretically it's true. It's just not while they're simultaneously streaming. But I do think that when DSP is late to some of his streams, it's because he's watching That Being Said. I full and honestly think that. Not all the time, but sometimes. I do feel like that's the thing. But if DSP is literally watching Raw Phil on another monitor, he doesn't even have to watch him on another monitor. I can literally clip, because you have this in Chrome. I don't know if you have this and you have this in Firefox. I don't know if you have this in Brave, though, where I can literally just clip multiple tabs together. I can literally have like 3 or 4 tabs all linked in, and I can see what they're watching at the same time. Who's to say with DSP couldn't do the same? That could be a possibility. And he doesn't have to have the volume on. All he has to do is basically just watch the chat. That's possible. That's possible. It's plausible. It's plausible. I can co-sign to that. I think that is very plausible. I think that is plausible. I think that could be a thing. All right. Let's keep it moving. Big Serpent Hunter. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, man?
Serpent Thunder says.
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming, go back to the Dragon leaks. DSP was talking about ops with him. Who's to say DSP did not have Ferbs unban PPL just for this?
That's a good point. That's actually a fair point. Got a lot of investigating to do, chat. Got a lot of investigating to do, chat. Oh, got a lot of investigating to do. All right, 3 more, and then we'll get back to it.
Kayanos Onslaught says.
Big ups.
Almighty Tevin is watching right now and talking crap about me.
It's a classic. I love that shit. Big ups. Big ups, Spitfire.
Spitfire Oni has donated $5 and says Phil said 3 people contacted him. Ferbs. Bucketeer. Whoever is wailing out and accidentally tipping Raw. Nugget of truth.
That's a pretty good theory, chat. Because it's funny how he don't want to say who these 3 people are. And like I said, 3 people that you allegedly don't follow because you don't know them randomly reached out to you to let you, god damn, fill your teeth for, you need to go and see a dentist, my guy. You need some help with this. Anyway, it's real weird that 3 people randomly out of nowhere decided to fucking tweet at you. Not even tweet at you. Get into your DMs and let you know that they flagged down Raw Phil. All right. I don't. It's ugly, son. All right, here. There's some good ones here. All right, let's keep going. But big ups for the 5. Thank you. Thank you very much for that.
Uniraq says.
Big ups.
He's been calling out Raw for years.
Yes, he has.
He saw the opportunity to take him down and took it. He blew his load on Raw.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
MC2 Tech Reviews says.
Big ups.
That's why he got that new big monitor so he could have multiple chats open
at the same time. Oh yeah, now I think about it. There's a plugin that you can literally put anybody's YouTube channel in, and you can go ahead and have their chat. You can literally have their chat like docked onto your OBS or whatever it is that you're using. Because I've done that. There are other detractors who do that sometimes and whatnot when they pull DSP streams from somewhere else. So I don't know if he'd go that far. That might be me reaching, but that could be a thing.
Jessamila8091 says, I promise you he doesn't want the smoke. Dodie will LeBron Flocka James him in ways he never seen. It's gonna be like 2012 Miami Heat in this mug.
Yo, big ups. Big ups, that shit's funny.
Guxkin says, where's the receipts?
See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Like, I need a little bit of time to gather the information on my end. But we're gonna hit Alt's stream after this video right here. But you're right. I do need a bit more verification to get this done.
Natees Erez says, Sherlock GTG.
I'm trying. I'm definitely gonna have to swing by the DIA offices today, and I need to run some things down.
Jessamila8091 says,
big ups.
I don't like Dodie at all, but I def hope he takes the gloves off and goes in on Phil. I don't know if you seen Clockers this my wife car, so you know IDGAF.
I don't care much for that dude either, but I feel what you're saying. Big ups.
Nabulok says, Golden Triangle Gaming. He said the dude name at the start.
At the start of this video right here? All right, hold on a second. I got you. Let's see. We're at the 3:10 mark if I need to jump back. Well, actually, let me hold on a second. All right, here, let's jump back in. Oh, he said... Hold on a second. Oh, of the stream. Okay, I got you. Oh, okay, I gotta make a note of this.
Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because no one was illegally stealing my content, and anyone who wanted to watch me could actually go to the source and enjoy it. Okay? So before I get to the gameplay and all of that, here's what I want to say up front. Okay? You want the full story, watch today's Level 1 podcast. It was thoroughly covered. However, moving forward, here's my attitude. If you like me and my content, if you want to enjoy it, you want to interact with me in a positive fashion, watch me on YouTube right here on DSP Gaming, okay? If you're a troll and you want to razz me and make fun of me and say things, watch me on Kick, which is DSP Gaming Real, and as long as you're not doxing...
He's trying to corner the market, and he really thinks people are dumb enough to follow for this. It's almost like it was all planned, Phil. It's almost like you planned all this. Hey, trolls, you guys can come along now. You just have to go to Kick. But for all my real fans, though, you guys stay on YouTube. But for all you trolls, you guys can go to Kick. Go over there. Very strange.
As long as you're not saying racist things, as long as you're not saying disgusting things about my family members, it's okay. We're going to do it just like that. The fans watch on YouTube. The trolls, watch on Kick. It's all good.
I did not hear this. I didn't know any. Did anybody cover this? I didn't. This is my first time hearing about any of this. Oh, I'm sorry about that. My bad. I got y'all kind of obscure there. But big ups, son. I did not hear him. I didn't hear any of this. Maybe someone
about my family members. It's okay.
Shut up.
YouTube, right forward.
Right,
here's my attitude. If you like me and my content, if you want to enjoy it, you want to interact with me in a positive fashion, watch me on YouTube right here on DSP Gaming. Okay? If you're a troll and you want to razz me and make fun of me and say things, watch me on Kick, which is DSP Gaming Real. And as long as you're not doxing, as long as you're not saying racist things, as long as you're not saying disgusting things about my family members, it's okay. We're going to do it just like that. The fans watch on YouTube. The trolls watch on Kick. What? It's all good. All right? I'm serious. I'm going to abide by this. I've already told my moderator today, be more righteous about it. I said, yeah, let's just be more open here in this chat. That's how it's going to go moving forward. Okay? So let's see what happens. Because like I said, yeah, today was day one, but already I saw a sharp increase in attendance. Yes, you might say, well, it was Assassin's Creed. It was a new game. You're right. But the late stream was just me hanging out, and I had double viewership. That's significant. That's what I should have had all along.
Oh, this is cope. Oh, this is cope. This is sad. Oh, I'm glad I just now seeing this shit. I didn't know about this going into this. The fuck is this?
Before this guy stole my content and misrepresented himself.
Oh, you're literally proving my... Yeah, he did that shit. He guilty as... Chat, he guilty as fuck. He did that shit. He did that shit. He did that shit. Oh, he guilty as fuck. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He guilty of the motherfucker. Oh, he did that shit. Oh, he did that shit. Oh, guilty as fuck. Oh, you guilty as fuck.
See, the guy has donated $4.99 and says how poetic that Phil is doing this as Sony is announcing the end of physical discs in 2028 for PlayStation. Phil is Sony maxing and quartering maxing.
Facts. Big ups. And thank you. Thank you yet again. Oh, you guilty as fuck, Phil. Oh, you guilty as fuck. Oh, you so damn guilty. You so damn guilty. I want that screenshot. Oh, you so damn guilty.
Stoned Angel says,
big ups.
He's desperate to try and keep that increased Kick viewership.
Oh, you guilty as fuck. Guilty. You guilty as hell.
Roachbait2591 says,
big ups.
Of you are going to censor me, you really don't need my subscription. That goes for everyone.
Facts. That's one way of going about it. He's like, how are you going to lay all these rules down and then expect people to abide by it? Oh, you guilty as fuck, Phil. You're guilty!
Jessamila8091 says, GTG, you seen what happened to Jitty and my boy got arrested and thought he was the kingpin. Now he don't want to stream anymore. I told y'all he's weird and a bozo. All content with him.
Okay, yeah, when I made the, when I did the last big LTG video on and whatnot, and, you know, that's when Gideon was trying to get in there and help LTG's baby mama and all that, baby's mother, and all that. And I had said in that video, don't put a lot of faith in that dude. Do not put a lot of faith in that fuckboy and whatnot, because he's a problem. He's always been a problem. Then then this idiot fucking decides to go out, and he got some kids. Well, first off, his homeboy, who has been a vehement racist, basically is trying to help out Chud, or whatever that situation is, Chud the Builder, or whatever that nonsense is, and he was willing to throw up like $500,000 to help his ass out. Fucking Dijon, that's what I'm gonna call his ass, because that's what Pokemon called his ass. Dijon then goes and says, oh, well, yeah, I knew he was racist. Yeah, I know he didn't, I know that he doesn't like me and this, that, and that. I thought I could change him. I thought he could see that. Shut the fuck up, Negro. You wanted, the only thing that mattered between the two of y'all was green. That was the only color. You were willing to overlook it because he has the resources to get shit done and you could get paid. End of story. Then, after that nonsense, fucking Dijon decides to get 2 or 3 of these other knuckleheads to go out there and do some protests, got them arrested. Then fucking Dijon gets arrested, talking about, don't you know, I'm a millionaire, bro. Yeah, a millionaire in these handcuffs. A millionaire in these handcuffs. What was it that JonTron had said all them years ago about how, oh, there's a large demographic of millionaires who are also criminals and they happen to be black. Oh, congratulations, Dijon, for adding to that bullshit. And JonTron almost lost his career over that nonsense, but great. That was smart of you to add to that statistic, dumbass. Anyway, I tried to say that for some of those LTG guys to just not put a whole lot of faith in that dude. And history proved me right. Jesus Christ. And that boy in handcuffs talking about, I'm a millionaire. Don't you know if I'm millionaire your ass out of jail once I get your ass there? You still getting booked, bitch. So fuck him. Like, that dude's been a piece of shit. That dude's been a piece of shit. But sorry, I don't mean to sidetrack. All right, we back at it.
Agent Proper says, I thought that he would get a week-long viewership bump from this takedown, but no, it lasted a day. It's already over.
As it should be. As it should be. Which, yet again, it doesn't sound like Raw was actually the problem. That's what it seemed like to me. It don't seem like Raw was really the problem.
Frederick Dawson 2253 says,
Big ups.
GTG LTG did just get on the hook for $1,700 monthly child support.
Oh shit. Damn, 1,700? Oh, that ninja cooked. Oh, that ninja cooked. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I got something for this. Where's my JJK shit at? I need to keep that shit on deck. I just need to keep it on deck. Let's see, right here. Okay, where's that at? Where's that at? When they do the three-way domain shit. Yeah, right here, right here. Here, let me put you on this real fast. Let me put you on this real fast. I got that for this. I got that for this. Okay, I got you. I got you right here. All right, I got you right here. Right here. Give me a second. I got you right here. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's so crazy. You owe that much bread? Damn. It's almost like you should have just taken care of your seed from the jump. All right, right here. Watch this shit.
What's he?
Oh, you too sweet.
Damn.
Gun on my head. Let me show you how to make a bitch spin the block. Come on, cake ass nigga.
Fuck the talks. Where you go?
I'll never let you or that bitch lay another finger on me. Now off the glass, huh?
It's coming up.
This ain't over.
I hit my hoes harder than that.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Off the... Wait, what?
Ah, stupid bitch. Gun on my head.
It don't matter the era. It's always...
Right here. We're coming up. This is what I want, but I want you to see the lead up to it.
broke ass like y'all ruining shit for everybody.
Who broke?
I'm talking about both you broke ass.
Name a pimp who pockets parched.
Pull out a stack right now.
Just a stack?
Bitch, that's pocket change.
Fuck all that flexing. Go band for band then.
See, it's because of fucking these broke ass motherfuckers like LTG that now you ain't gonna fuck it all up. She ain't got your ass on the hook for $1,700 because you just couldn't be a man and stand up on business. Now look. Now look. Now she ain't got your sweet ass cooked. You talking about, oh, yeah, I'm gonna give you all the syrup. You guys are just fire ants coming up for all the syrup. Look at your cake ass about to go ahead and pay that chick. All that. And you should. You should be paying all that shit up. But look at that shit. You gotta. Boy, she about to go ahead and eat good off you. Sweet as cotton candy. You crazy as hell. All right, let's bring this back.
Out of the era. It's always broke ass like y'all ruining shit for everybody.
Facts. That's what you did, LTG. You ain't ruining it for everybody. It's bad enough that all them NBA players are getting stuck up for shit. Well, except for Ant-Man. He was actually smart. He paid that chick like $1.8 million and was like, "Be gone, bitch. You've been banished from the rest of my money." But look at you. Now you owe that chick $1,700? All because your dumb ass couldn't go to a birthday. Wait, you couldn't have a daddy-daughter day. You out your motherfucking mind, bro.
Who broke? I'm talking about both, you broke ass.
Name a pimp who pockets parched.
Pull out a stack right now.
Just a stack? See? Look at you, LTG. You could have had this shit taken care of, but nah. Nah, now look at you. She got your ass bent over. You about to get pegged financially, and you can't do nothing about it. You just got to take it. You just got to take it. Shh. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Big ups to the hood, JJK. All right, we're at... Oh, shit, not this one. I don't think. No, it's not this one. My bad. Let's see here. Huh. Is it that far up? Oh, God. Actually, give me a second. I gotta get on my... It's not the tabs. Okay, it's me, chat. It's not the tabs. It's just me. Give me a moment. Let me lock in. It has nothing to do with the tabs. It's me. Okay? It's me. I didn't have so many goddamn tabs. I mean, excuse me. You didn't hear that. I got a cold. You know what I'm saying? It's that time of the year and shit. It's that. Motherfucker, if I don't find this shit, these guys are gonna be like off the glass with them too many goddamn tabs, son. Oh shit, I really lost. Might be trying to be funny. No, I really lost that shit. Oh no. Oh shit, I needed these two things anyway. These are this is when he was talking about the chat freezing shit. We're gonna go over that. We're gonna go over that anyway, but boy, this is about to be a gun to my motherfucking head situation if we don't find this tab. Did I accidentally close it? Good JJK. It's right there. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Okay, it took a little bit. It took a little bit of time. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I had to freestyle on LTG a little bit. Was it necessary? No. But I'm right here. I'm locked in. Just took a little bit of time. Just took a little bit of time.
Grim Fantomally says,
Big ups.
GTG. Meanwhile, a certain RN, damn. Looks like I got a lot of work to do, cleaning up some brokey BS after I get out the pen.
Damn. Damn. Big ups. God damn. It's not a lot of tabs, okay? It wasn't a lot of tabs, okay? I stand on that. It just took a minute, okay? It just took a minute. We back at it. He guilty as fuck. Well, I'm kind of guilty too. Those are a lot of tabs. But he guilty as fuck too.
Stream was just me hanging out, and I had double viewership. That's significant. That's what I should have had all along before this guy stole my content and misrepresented himself.
He literally said the same thing about Tevin. You literally said the same thing. For one of y'all said it earlier about Tevin 2.0, big ups. Because you're right on the motherfucking money. I didn't know about the daily wipe. I didn't know it was all this. If I had known, shit, guilty as fuck. Guilty as fuck.
No, that was mine. Now I'm getting it back, and that's awesome. Okay? So, thank you for being patient today. I know there was a lot of chaos all over the place. Check out the podcast if you want the full explanation. But now let's talk about the actual streams and how they did. Okay? First,
you guilty as fuck. You guilty as fuck. Oh, you guilty as fuck. I can smell the spam on you. You guilty as fuck. You guilty as fuck. All right. All right, let's jump over to, what was that, WPIG? All right, let's see what Alt has for us. Okay, so that would have been Wednesday's stream. Okay. Because I don't think Alt streamed yesterday, now that I think about it. Yeah, now I think about it, Alt didn't stream yesterday, did he? Yesterday's Friday? That seems strange. Yeah, he didn't stream yesterday. All right, so Wednesday. That would be the Death Stranded stream That'd have been Wednesday? Yeah, that'd have been right here. At least I'm pretty sure. Now motherfuckers be with calendars and shit. I can have tabs all day, but I'm too lazy to put a calendar on deck. Okay, all right, let's see here. All right, well, let's see. Death Stranded, that's his gameplay part. Let's skip that a little bit. Okay. All right, now let's see. When did Ferb first start? When did Alt point out that Ferb was unblocking, was banning people? Let's see here. Here, actually, let's go the extra mile here. Okay, let's run the transcripts. Let's go to. Okay, looks like. Oh shit, War Dog Leader was up there too. Big ups. Huh. I'm not unbanning anybody from the URL. Let's see what this is. All right, chat, let me bring y'all in. Okay, so this is alt stream from the 8th, which would have been Wednesday. Okay, so that's pretty much what we're looking for. Okay. Here we go.
$6 in super chats.
Oh, did Ferbs mass unban all the kick bans? I don't know about that. Did that happen this night?
And then the 5 gifted memberships from Fate Zero Cool. That's another $15 of support. We're up to 37 so far. Let's go. Let's get some momentum going, everybody.
You know what that means.
Yeah, I guess Wings of Redemption did retire, right? Because everyone was speculating maybe he was just on a break, but he's been gone for over a month now, correct? And hopefully he's doing well. To be honest with you,
I know it sounds insane to DSP, but actually Wings has a little bit of money in the bank account. So he could take a month off, and it's not, the sky is not falling for him yet. I'm not saying he's doing great or anything, but for my understanding of at least Wings has said, Wings did have enough to take a month off. You know what I'm saying? But DSP definitely does not. So DSP could not imagine doing a month off. Are you crazy?
To be honest with you, it's actually pretty good he wasn't streaming, because I bet they probably would have messed with his chat before they messed with mine. Because that guy always got the worst of it, right? Like, literally, he always...
His chat is too fast to have it happen, actually. In Wings' chat...
That is true. Wings has way more traction, or he did. He had way more traction in his chat that he wouldn't have been subjected to that.
And I know it's weird, but his chat actually talks.
Got, like, the worst trolling. I bet they would have frozen his chat first.
I don't think so.
100%.
His chat moves. It's mostly people making fun of him, I know that, but, you know, it's still moving.
That's true.
There we go.
All right, let me take a look at something real fast, chat. Let me take a look at something real fast. Let me pull my transcripts back up. Okay, when does Alt actually start addressing it? Unban tons of people. Where am I at right here in the timeline? We're at the 2-something part. All right, let's jump here. Oh, this is when raw fill-ins are going down. Okay, bet. So unbanned as many people as he could. I don't expect. What is this?
Ferbs unbanned.
Okay, wait a second. So this is when Alt made this tweet. All right, here we go. Let's jump to this, and then I'm gonna have to jump again in a minute, but I can bring you guys in on this part. So this is at 2 hours and 38 minutes into the stream. Whoa,
there you go.
Time's right there. The time's right there.
Oh, so he is mass unbanning people right now as we speak, I guess. There you go. Be More Righteous is on the scene, though. That will mean that I'm sure.
Okay, so at 2. Okay, so this is Alt's time right here, 2:04. So that would mean it's 11 o'clock or it's 11:04 DSP's time. So that means be more. So not be more. Sorry. So Ferb was on his unbanning stream or on his unbanning streak. Let's say between 1:50 and like 2 o'clock. Let's say.
Be More Righteous is sending the proper flying monkey messages, the proper parties right now.
Yeah, because this is when Be More Righteous snitched.
But we shall see.
Well,
I'll keep that chat open just to see if I see anything interesting, but I'll keep it up.
Guys, can we get a tip bigger than...
Okay, so let's... Okay, that's 204. So... Let's jump here. Oh, wait a second. No, actually, wait a second. This is at 238. So let's jump here.
Now?
Yeah, don't expect your sock to be unbanned that quickly, guys. There are, as you guys know, thousands upon thousands of band names, all right? So might take a while to get to yours.
You get someone to give a big contribution, like a 50.
Oh,
Go,
hold on a second.
Almost to $100, which means an additional pack of cards open tonight, everybody.
Okay, so
Let's go. Let's get to the 100 right now.
Yeah, let's
Can we get someone to give a big contribution, like a 50? Then we get a bonus pack of cards on top of the cumulative rewards. Like I said, my goal tonight is to open all 13 remaining packs of cards. I want to finish that Chaos Rising.
Okay, so here's my thing. So, see, Alt makes this a whole lot easier because he has the time. Thing here. He has.
When I come back on
makes
Thursday,
it a lot more
we are
easier
starting up a brand spanking new Japanese box of cards, the likes of which you've never seen, because we have never opened this particular set before, and I know you're going to like it. I want to do it, but we got to get through these Chaos Rising. Can we do it by the end of tonight's stream? Let's go. Let's get some rallied support. I also want to open that final pack of Ascended Heroes, the final Ultra Pack. Then we'll get back to the Prismatic Evolutions and the Destined Rivals. But we got to do it tonight.
How does he expect anybody who's a non-dent to be motivated by that? That doesn't motivate me to want to open my pocket at all.
Let's rally.
Then again, I don't have Velcro in my wallet, so that's probably another reason too.
Go, 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 rip dump packs. Yes. All right, let's rally and go. Go, 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 rip dump packs. Yes.
Nailed the landing. Rip dump packs.
Do it tonight. Let's rally and go. Go, 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 rip dump packs. Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah, rip dump packs.
Let's rally and go. Go, 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 rip dump packs. Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And a new era of terror has begun.
We got a ban on an off day. There it is. He's dead. He's dead. It's over. It's over. King Ferbs has just been banned by Dark Side Phil.
Okay, so King Ferbs was banned at 2:13 Alt's time, which would be 11:13 DSP's time. So why is DSP running around saying that King Ferb got pissed off about Raw Phil getting banned, and that's the reason why he decided to lose his motherfucking mind and go crazy on Kick? We'll get to that, chat. You'll see the method of my madness in a minute.
Oh. And you just heard it happen live.
So wait, so King Ferb goes on an unbanned stream or unbanned streak from, let's say, 150 to like 2 something. DSP catches wind, right? And then around 214, let's say 212, 214, he starts to go ahead and ban Ferb, and then he starts trying to reban everybody else that was just unbanned.
It just happened live. We just saw it happen. What the fuck? Oh my god, the news is going to be all over this. Guys, get ready. Battle stations. Kotaku's going to be on this.
That's funny.
Who's calling? I'm not talking to her. No. I got time for that. I want only the best. Kotaku's dead. Morgan Webb. No one else. That's the only person I answer questions from. I don't know why they're asking me questions, but I want Morgan Webb now.
You just sent me $500 on PayPal and I should check? I believe you. Let me drop everything to check that.
Oh, they're coming now, boys. They are coming now. All right, so Okay, so I got to put this on Twitter, I think, just so people know the news.
Skullamanjaro.
No! How high can we get? This doesn't count because it's not a real stream, by the way. So if we hit any records, they don't count. Just letting you know now. Just letting you know now. Extremely important. But let's see. Okay, so let me put this on Twitter real quick. Hold on a second. Ferbs unbanned as many
So much for
people
having a
as
peaceful
he
day off
could.
with his wife. Shit. Damn, Phil.
But DSP has finally woken up and realized it. So now he's banned. And many others are getting banned as we speak. Okay, so we're up to 22 bans already. Oh, excuse me, 24? What? That was the first one, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. So he is feverishly doing it so fast that my thing can't keep up, okay?
Okay, so I was right.
So-
Okay. Just a second. So I was right. Ferb unbans a bunch of people, then DSP rebans them. But DSP was rebanning them so quickly that Alt's indicator couldn't keep it up. So literally within a minute of King Ferb getting banned, next thing you know, there's like 26, 27 other people on the chopping block. Yeah, exactly. The heads are rolling in Snort Korea. For real.
As you can see, we're on 12th off stream, but the 29th.
29! In 2 minutes, DSP got 29 people up and out that bitch.
ban. So he's up to 29 bans right now. It's going too fast. He's just
29 people in 2
massively
minutes.
quickly trying to end this. But DSP has finally woken up and realized it. So now he's banned, and maybe many others are getting banned again. Okay, sorry. Well, this is interesting.
32 now. Big ups to Captain here.
All right, now we got a fun streamer.
Right now.
If you want to follow along with the fun, so this is what we're looking at for the
Bad
bands.
apocalypse.
This is how fast it's coming.
What
If
a
you want to check
bloodbath.
out the bands, go to my Kick channel. Just to chat is
Look
what.
at this shit. Look at this shit. There's the first victim right there. Look at
Where it's all sent, so you can follow along. So King Ferbs was the first. OBS moves, check shirt, adjust. Yo, this dude beat this meat live. I think he's banning only ones he recognizes, if that makes sense. Maybe not. I thought they were all kind of references, but
look
no.
at that.
Alien in a saggy old
36?
skin suit.
He was up to 36 when he
Still
got the
has
screen cap.
diarrhea. World's biggest DSP fan,
Jesus
220.
Christ.
They're not stopping. Phil, stop banning me for nothing. Just follow me on Kick. Big up, sir, for following me on Kick.
Oh, that's crazy.
Houston, we have a problem. We do have a problem. Houston, we have a massive problem right now. We're up to 37 bans
Jesus
that
Christ.
quick. The numbers don't stop. Oh, my God. Okay, I can show you this browser, actually, so you can follow along that way. I think that's fun, and this seems to be where the interest is. Let's be real. I'll show you the chat room here. Hang on. Give me a second,
trolls.
guys.
Suffer.
So if I show you this. There you go. Okay, so I'll try to make it. Let me change the. So we're up to 37 bans since he started, which is pretty wild.
And he literally started like 5 minutes ago.
Let's do. Okay, here we go. Make it smaller too. Here we go. Let's make it less wide. Okay, there we go. So you can follow along with the bands.
So he was
here.
banning people in real time.
26.
Well, obviously he was banning people in real time. You know what I mean.
37. No.
Now, how much time between this and then while Phil
the
goes
ones?
down?
Could be rebanning the one Ferbs
We'll be able to
unban.
find out
Oh,
in
that's
a
definitely
minute.
what's happening here. War Dog Leader, 100%.
Yeah, we're coming up
All
on
he's
it,
doing
actually.
is rebanning the ones that Ferbs unbanned. But there's no way he's going to get to them all, right? That's the fun part. Matthew says, I thought Phil's days off are precious to him. Why is he banning people? Because he wants to end. What's happening here is that he wants this to not be a big deal. He's trying to end this as soon as he can. Now, unfortunately, obviously, no one's going to do that because it's fun. All right, we just got our $2 super chat here from Girthquake. That was actually my sound effect, if you can believe it. I think it's the first time that came up. So that's up to 40, yeah. So he's going so fast that it's he's going so fast.
I'm supposed to believe that DSP was out and about, but feverishly on his phone for the better part of 6 minutes at this particular point, banning people. Nah. That doesn't pass the sniff test.
My tracker is bugging out, basically. He's just going rapid fire. Bop, 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 and it can't keep up. So I think he's at 40 now, but we will definitely keep you updated on the correct numbers. I promise, okay? I'll give you the final total at the end. It'll settle itself.
Let's hit the lights on. I need
because I think the raw fill stream goes down in real time
it
when
over
all
here
the
instead. Shoot, I don't have any packs ripping.
Mm-hmm.
What a terrible fate to have no packs ripping.
Oh, is that the joke?
Oh,
you
no,
must
they
always
go for
have
a little
packs
bit.
ripping at all times.
Exactly. That's what you're saying about your stream, huh?
All right, hold on. All right, let's skip this for a minute. Nah, this goes for a little bit. Let me see here. Remember, chat, we're at... That's funny. We're literally at 2:20 p.m. I couldn't have planned that any better if I wanted to. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, 2:20. Let's see here. We lost Raw Phil. Oh, that's right, because he was watching... Yeah, he was watching like some Zelda stuff or some shit when it happened. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, chat. All right, let's pop in.
For this dungeon yet.
So now what should you do, Philip?
All right, so I need to
Remember,
hit a
we're at
switch.
3:32.
Think about it. Oh, shit. Okay, we have breaking news. Hold on. Let me get it.
Just a second.
Medusa Jair says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming, can your attorney get his props?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That I'm going to need, like I said, I'm going to need a good defense. This shit's about to get scary. DSP sacrificing time with his precious wife to go after other men. That's some scary shit, man.
Okay, well, we'll show it to you here. Raw Phil has been terminated from YouTube, okay? That's it. He has been terminated from YouTube, and it has happened in the time since I played this replay, because if I push play here, will this work? Yes, it will, but now it won't.
Wow.
Yep. There it is. So DSP, trying to get a W today, stepped up his attempts to get Raw Phil.
I still don't think DSP flagged Raw Phil today or that day, Wednesday. He flagged him earlier in the week. It just went through on Wednesday. At least that's my theory.
Shut down.
It's not exactly a theory.
And there it is. Raw
theory.
Phil is shut down. Now, I will say, many things to remember here. Raw Phil is Legion. I'm sure he will come up in a different way, but tomorrow just got way more annoying because we will not hear the end of how Raw Phil is done tomorrow. However, I don't think that this is going to be like a long-term thing in terms of there will be a Raw Phil out there somewhere for you, I assume. But we'll see how long that takes, of course. You never know. Yeah, Raw Burnell or something will be on the way. You'd think, okay? You'd think. You don't know, but you'd think. So there will be... so Hey It Zip is saying a special video today. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised. But I'd say tomorrow is going to be very annoying, so hold on to your butts for that one. Ride Aces says, Triple P called him a pussy for not nuking Raw Phil last Kino stream. Is that why? I wonder. Rawfield does have a kick. They do have many other accounts, of course, but the easiest one was on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But they do have other accounts, and they're still going to do their thing, but they can't get on YouTube. I don't think it's a lawyer situation, right? But I think it's just enough. But Rawfield does have a backup. Now, what's going to happen now? Who knows? But we'll see. That's the fact of the matter. So breaking news here. It is true. Rawfield is terminated for the moment. Okay? There was no lawsuit, guys. There's no lawsuit. It wouldn't be that fast anyway. It takes a long time. Big Ups Killdeer says bareback Phil soon. That's what I'm suggesting. And
Jesus. Let me end it on that bareback Phil. That'd be a pretty funny name, to be honest with you. That'd be a pretty funny name. Okay, so we have basically an established timeline with that, at the very least. That's absolutely fascinating. That is absolutely fucking fascinating. Okay, chat. Where are we at with this? Okay, we still got a bit more. We still got a pretty good amount of time ahead of us. All right, chat. We're going over here to DSP Pikachu. This is Kino Casino reacting to DSP's victory lap. So let's check. I don't know why Pig Butt's on the screen. I didn't plan for that. But then again, I didn't plan for that whole roach thing too in Jujutsu Kaisen, and look at how that happened. So I'm doing what I can here, chat. Doing what I can here. But then again, we did talk about bareback Phil, and this is close enough to it. Anyway, let's see what Kino Casino has to say about all this.
Yes.
Whoa. Okay, sorry. I gotta. That sounds sus as hell.
Yes.
I don't know. Being a grown ass man and being bent over and saying yes, it's kind of a bit weird. Just saying.
Harbs198 says,
Big ups.
What a surprise that Raw Phil goes down. Kick chatters get unbanned, and then Phil says Kick Chat is going to be unmodded and the trolls are free to go there.
It's shaping up. That's kind of how it's shaping up. That's kind of how it's shaping up. That's kind of how it's shaping up. All right, let's see what the Kino boys have to say about this whole nonsense.
All right.
No, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. He looks like the fucking. He looks like that one meme.
All right,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
time for the DSP segment.
Which one are we doing first?
So we're gonna go into the July 9th folder where your edit is.
Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, you added. Okay, I see. Cool.
Yeah. So here we have Phil dancing on the grave of Raw Phil. He's just sticking it in dry into every detractor's ass, and they're sitting down and taking it like bitches. Phil has now changed the title of his stream.
This shit right here. I saw this earlier this morning, and I was like, the gall of this bitch.
To hashtag Raw Phil.
Oh,
welcome home to the real Raw Phil.
Wow.
I'm going to tell you guys what happened, by the way.
All right.
Obviously, Phil did take down Raw Phil's channel. It's obvious that it happened, right? But what I didn't realize till other people were pointing this out on Twitter and Kiwi Farms and other places was that it was all an inside job.
Okay, so I don't know really what to make of it. It's super fucking sus, as we've kind of gone through already, chat. This is super fucking sus. Okay, you know what? You eat too much. I fucks with you, so you know what I'm saying? It's all gravy, but you still catching W's. No. He's won a race. The Olympics ain't over yet. He's won a game. We haven't even gotten into the playoffs yet. It's still early. But big ups though. Big ups. But I say the game has just started. He's had himself a little skirmish here or there or whatever. Jesus Christ. But big ups though, for real. Fuck, I forgot what I said.
Realize.
I'm not sure where this theory is coming from, but we'll play it out and we'll see what their frame of mind is. Because like I said, the more opinions you get, the better, I think. But given what we've seen so far in this stream, I have questions. I have a lot more questions, to be honest with you. What we have established so far is Phil did that shit. And it's very clear that he was always planning on doing this shit and he was just waiting for the opportunity. Like I said, fucking Bucketeer was nothing more than a patsy. So they were just a means to an end. The question is how much further does this go? Because like I said, the whole unbanning shit and then DSP boasting about viewership and a lot of this shit's just kind of getting silly. But we'll see. We'll see.
Until other people were pointing this out on Twitter and Kiwi Farms and other places, was that it was all an inside job when it came to that rogue moderator who unbanned everybody on Kick. See, this was all Phil's master plan all along, is to funnel all of the raw Phil viewers to Kick. That's why he was talking about, it's going to be an unmoderated chat. You guys are going to be able to say what you want. Yeah, the rogue mod, like he unbanned everybody.
You're right.
You know? And then he calls it hashtag raw Phil. So this was his King Snake master plan to get all of the detractors watching him on Kick. This was his plan. It didn't really work.
So he goes, why don't you talk to Eddie?
Viewers.
Yeah, it definitely failed miserably. I don't know if this is that. I see the vision. I don't know if I'm completely yet again, DSP does believe that his detractors are just as stupid as his dents, which is clearly not the case, and whatnot. A detractor or two may have fell for that bullshit, but no, nobody who's really been on the block, who's really been out here, is gonna fall for some silly shit like that, which hence the reason why it didn't work. So I kind of see, their vision. I'm not sure if I'm completely subscribed to it though, but I do see the vision. Well, let me come back in a few months and we'll see. But
there today.
Agent Proper says,
big ups.
To me, PPP is just trying to drum up the detractor to go to war with Phil.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's all free. It's all content, right? So, you know what I'm saying? It's all content farming all around the way. So whoever it is who jumps off the bridge first, I mean, whatever. If it bleeds, it leads. I get it. I gotta say, though, as it pertains to the unbanning, and then when dude was able to, a lot of that is kind of suspicious though. But yeah, I feel you on that, Proper. If it bleeds, it leads, and that's all these guys are really looking for. Which I respect the game, I respect the hustle.
Unlike what Phil thinks, like we don't actually
we don't
run
talk
Kick.
to Eddie. We don't run Kick.
You know. I will say this for the people who are saying, "Oh, they're restream." Kick doesn't allow restreaming. They've always shut down restreams. Now, Raw Phil, I think, was operating on Kick under the radar, but obviously Phil snitched to the moderation team.
Okay.
Yeah. And the moderation.
So it wasn't an auto detection. DSP had to rat that boy out. He had to rat out Raw Phil to get him down, or to put him down. Sorry. Okay, I'm glad we got that confirmation. It's not like an auto detect thing.
Eddie, we don't run Kick.
You know. I will say this for the people who are saying, "Oh, they're restream." Kick doesn't allow restreaming. They've always shut down restreams. Now, Raw Phil, I think, was operating on Kick under the radar, but obviously Phil snitched to the moderation team.
Yeah,
and the moderation team is very strict about enforcing no restreams. So that's what happened. It's bullshit. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Right? It is what it is. Now, Phil is further grave dancing on Raw Phil in this clip brought to you by Depends.
All right, here we go.
Yak Almighty says you should call Kick Chat DSP Uncensored. Wait a minute. I know what we can call it. We can call it DSP Raw.
This bastard. This is the thing, and he's getting away with it. Nothing has happened to him. Nothing. He's winning.
That doesn't mean he's getting away with it. Just because nothing has happened yet, don't mean he's getting away with it. I get it though. I get the bait. I get it. I get it. Throw some chum out into the water and see who nibbles at it first. I'm sure Duty's already out there. But nah, just because there had been no repercussions yet doesn't mean the DSP's winning.
Like, he got away with it. I don't
He hit
even know
his
what to
goals
say.
today too.
Yeah. He absolutely got away with it, the piece of shit, the bastard. My whole thing though with Phil is if he's gonna do this where he's clearly like so happy about it, grave dancing on Raw Phil, then it's just a bitch move to deny responsibility. Just go full heel and say you took it down. It was your right to fucking do so. He's a peasant.
You do know there's a difference between winning and victory though, right? Like I said, DSP can have his little whatever you want to call this. He can have it for right now. You know what I'm saying? He can have that. You know what? Well, I'm not going to say it. I don't have that in me to say that. I actually have pride. I'm not going to say DSP winning that shit. But he can have whatever it is that he's having for right now. Let's see where he's at in 2 weeks. Let's see where he's at in a month. If I don't see raw fill numbers on DSP Gaming or on DSP Real in a month, I'm going to ask you about this. You eat too much. I'm going to ask. I'm not going to be a dick about it. I'm just going to ask. Let's see where we're at in a month. Let's see where we're at in 2 weeks. It's already failed after a day, theoretically. But I'm willing to see. But for right now, let DSP have this, whatever the fuck this is. whatever this is right here. I'm willing to let him have that for the time being and whatnot. Like I said, I'm going for the whole fucking cake and shit. I'm not settling for slices. That's just me.
And you're the king, and the detractors will learn to bow, which they already have. They've bent the knee to Phil just completely. Like nothing has happened. Nothing will happen. It was exactly like I predicted. Phil's had a slight boost in viewership, slight boost in support, and the detractors have had to eat it from a fucking spoon and spin. They're felted. It's over.
We call it raw.
I respect it. I may not like it, but I respect it. All right, Triple P. I respect it. I may not like it, but I respect it.
Phil, why not? I mean, it's me,
like it, but I
and it's
respect
raw, unedited chat.
I may not like it, but I respect the hustle here and whatnot. PvP is definitely a natural hustler. I can't be mad at that.
Nabulok says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming Raw Phil on Twitch was doing more numbers than Pill on Twitch.
I wanted to bring that up, but I was gonna hold that though. That was gonna be one of my trap cards. But you're right. I was holding on to that as one of my trap cards though.
We should call it Raw Phil. That sounds good. That's a good idea.
When's the last time you ran up in your wife raw? Sorry. That was disrespectful. That was rude. Fuck that. I'm not taking back shit. When's the last time you done that shit? Imagine you gloating over a channel, over a person that you don't know. And then you're not even creative enough to come up with your own shit. So you're just saying, oh, well, let me just commandeer the name Raw Phil. Yikes, son.
What? I like that.
And then if DSP doesn't get an influx of like support on Kick, then he's theoretical, or even on YouTube, to be honest with you. If he doesn't get an influx of contributions and shit, he's theoretically fucked. Meaning that every time people try to LARP and say, oh, I accidentally donated to Raw Phil because I thought it was DSP, then that right there falls apart too. There's a lot of things that need to work for DSP to walk away with a win. Like, there's a lot of things that need to come into play for this to happen. But I'm willing to hold my cards close to the chest for right now, though. I'm willing to do that.
I wonder how I came up with that name.
Bastard, no!
Wow.
It's the worst. When Phil's on this
amazing
smug fucking...
Yako Mighty says you should call Kick Chat
energy, like just being the biggest piece of shit. It's so tough. Honestly, everybody just has to stop watching Phil and giving him attention, quite frankly.
Yes!
But that's never going to happen.
I mean, it's true. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you want to really sweat Phil out, then you just take the attention away from him. But then he's going to die slow. And there's always going to be someone that's going to have something to say about that. So, but he's not wrong.
Never going to happen.
But I prefer to keep my boot on his neck, though. I prefer to do that.
Because he has a point. A lot of these guys are completely financially dependent on Phil.
That number is way smaller than you're selling that shit for, to be honest. Like, I don't know anybody who does this for a living except for, like, Duty on that professional detractor nonsense that he talks about. Other than that, I don't know anybody else.
Pay their bills, so they can't fucking
like, you would have to, like, you would literally have to be doing this shit damn near full time to make this shit happen. And no one really has time for that.
Whose fault was it? It was the what's it called? The chat freezing situation.
Yeah, it was Bucketeer.
That should have never happened. When you touch the poo, this is what happens. You know, you have to fucking just enjoy. Like,
yeah, but here's the thing: you're with this implication, and I get it. It's all bait. So don't get me wrong. I'm not getting mad at it. But with that implication, it's like, oh yeah, you detractors went too far with this shit. Dude came out of nowhere. I don't know who the fuck Bucketeer is. Like, that dude ain't has no ties to nobody. So you can't do that. But it's funny enough though. They're kind of acknowledging that it was because of the Bucketeer shit is what led to Raw Phil going down. That is kind of, it's interesting that they did that. That is kind of funny that they did that. Bucketeer is Phil.
situation.
Yeah, it was Bucketeer.
That should have never happened. When you touch the poo, this is what happens. You know, you have to fucking just enjoy. Like, I don't know. Do you want to watch the full 30 minutes, or do you want to watch the H-bomb?
It doesn't. What do you want to do?
I want to watch your edit of quartering. This is like.
Do you really want to? We're just like boycotting.
That's kind of funny. Andy's like, you know what? I really don't give a fuck about this. I'm ready to tap out. That's kind of funny.
Phil, and you're saying
no,
fuck
watch it. Here, we'll watch it for a bit, and here we go.
That's kind of funny.
But the big thing that was the downfall of this guy.
Actually, Serpent Hunter makes a fantastic point. Here we go.
Serpent Hunter says. So by that saying, PPP and Warski touched the POO also by baiting DSP.
One could make an argument. Yes. As a one could say that was a factual observation. Yes. Big up, Saish Yamamoto. Yeah, we could say.
You eat too much, says.
Big ups.
Who knows? Warski is Bucketeer.
Could be.
Icy Yamamoto says.
Big ups.
Hello all.
Oh, what's going on, Nice?
This Bucketeer guy freezing chats. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. He was so braggadocious about doing it that he was going to Detractor restream chats and other places like forums and discords, and he was bragging.
Listen, I'm gonna be real.
He was going to forums and discords, but yet you're not holding any of them responsible for what happened to you? Okay.
He says everything that we already know, and it's not funny or interesting.
Yeah.
Let's
Basically,
watch the 2.5 minutes.
All right. He's doing the Jer defense of where he's like, well, you have to prove I'm guilty. But it's like, bro,
it's all here.
You said 2 days ago that you were going to take down Raw Phil, that you were going to sue him,
right?
That you had enough. You awoke the sleeping dragon.
I'll go to that. Well, I'll see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure DSP turned those into separate videos. I'll check like Snort Burnell first or like Memology. Someone has to have those two videos at the very least.
And on your day off,
I'll check before we have to go over there to DSP's part of the neck of the woods for it.
Channel goes down and you unban, you have this rogue mod, unban thousands of accounts. You know what I mean?
Actually, this is a great point right here.
Shay All 578 says.
Big ups.
Wording it like makes it sound like a targeted attack / takedown.
Which is probably what it always was. The sleeping dragon is woke. Big ups.
I mean, so that you can then present a market alternative to Raw Phil in your kick chat. So I don't know. It's obvious what happened here to everybody with eyes and fucking ears. The thing is, the only way to actually defeat Phil would be to stop giving him attention, which is what I'm encouraging people to do. You know, I'm not encouraging people to actually fuck with Phil.
No, of course
I don't
not.
think you should, nor do I think anyone is actually going to do anything. But what they should do is just stop watching Phil. Stop Detract, stop editing, stop it. Just fucking stop. But they can't. And the truth is, we're probably going to cover this guy again because
of course.
It's not going to stop,
easy.
Right? Like,
it's easy. Let's be real. It's easy.
It just keeps going.
That is actually a fair point on Andy's part. Like, for most people, it is easy. Like, DSP is incredibly consistent. Not because he shows up every day, but he's incredibly consistent with his incompetence, with his ignorance and shit. You know what I mean? You really can't be... If you're talking about for like, if you're talking about for dollars to donuts, if you're talking about a lol cow that produces milk constantly and doesn't realize it and thinks that they're right and thinks everybody else is wrong, DSP is, you're probably going to get way more mileage out of DSP than most.
On and on
Guys,
and on.
I just made it from a 30-minute Raw thing to a 2-minute and 50-second to finish this saga. Okay, so can we watch it, please? All right, here we go. All right, shout outs to H-Bomb on Twitter.
Apparently, one of my detractors getting banned.
Funny enough, actually, you're actually saying something that DSP's actually said before.
Korezek says,
Big ups.
if your detractors just left me alone for a year, I'd be so prosperous.
DSP actually has said that. I'm glad you brought that up. DSP has actually said that in the past. If you guys would just leave me alone for a month, if you would just leave me alone for 6 months, you leave me alone for a year, I wouldn't need all the support that I asked for. Sure, buddy. Sure. But big ups on that, you're right.
Kayano Onslaught says, take it from someone who was in a DSP detractor Discord way too long. Once DSP stops being the center of attention in those streams, it gets nutty. It gets scary. It gets uncomfortable.
I'll take your word on that.
And everyone blaming me for it, despite the fact I didn't directly do it, at least to my...
He didn't directly do it to his knowledge. Come on.
Yeah.
What a weaselly fucking way to put that, Phil. Like he's on trial and he's fucking testifying in court. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey,
oh,
big up,
to my knowledge, guys,
sorry.
I didn't take it.
Yo, big up, Serpent Hunter. Thanks for coming by. Like I said, enjoy your weekend as well.
Down. Come on.
May I say one thing too? So he hit his goals today, right? And I watched on his actual channel for a bit to see if he would crash out. Him not having a detractor channel makes it 1 billion times more boring. Honestly, it sucks. And he's so smug. And it's just like,
it's just really bad without Raw Phil. Now, Raw Phil's on Rumble. You know,
yes,
he's on Twitch. So you can go there, but it's still not quite what it was. It's still kind of fragmented and fucked up.
Yeah.
So I don't know. And it's just like, nobody really wants to go to Rumble. You know what I mean? I don't really want to go to Twitch. I'd rather go to Rumble than fucking Twitch. You know what I mean?
You got your
so
channel
it's just a tough situation. And so even if you are savvy enough to know where Raw Phil is now.
If someone says we don't care about someone else being flagged, we defended Raw Phil the entire time. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about? We just said we're making fun of Phil for doing this.
I mean, listen, there's a bunch of, I'm going to be real. There's a bunch of low IQ dented people in the Phil space that just can't understand anything. And that's okay. You guys over there fucking dented. I've just told everybody where to go see Raw Phil.
We constantly shout him out. I was sad on the last. I was so sad.
See Raw Phil. You know what I mean? But and like, listen, I did a whole angry rant about it at the start of last show, but in reality, what the fuck are you gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Like,
that's the most
it's what it is.
IQ shit I've ever seen.
Like, I'm gonna be real. They just never get it, and they never understand what's actually going on to the point where it's like.
I watch Raw Phil almost every day. Like, I was upset clearly on the last. All right, let's continue.
If you want the summary and the skinny, because many of you don't. Many of you will not care about that. You're like, that's drama.
No, that's the only reason why anybody is there, Phil. The only reason why anybody is there is because they want to hear your take on this Raw Phil situation, bro. Come on.
I agree with you. If I didn't have to talk about it today, I wouldn't have, but it would have been more of a problem if I left it as an elephant in the room.
DSP going, you're right about that too. Tevin has said that, but there's no way DSP could go a week without talking about his detractors, trolls, haters, and critics. He needs them. You know what I'm saying? He needs opposition. He needs to feel like he's being oppressed or suppressed. Or I bet you wish he was born with more Meldon, because obviously he likes to blame everything on everybody. But like, it's very clear that he wishes that he needs to be in peril. I'll say that. He needs to be in peril. He needs to somehow, some way, being oppressed in some way, shape, or form. Because what is he going to do without it? He's just like everybody else. He says, oh, I hate how I can't just have a normal stream. I can't do this. I can't do that. You mean that same boring shit that no one wants to show up for? You mean that? He doesn't even want to do that. He's just not man enough to do the full-blown troll shit because he's not good at it. He thinks he's good at it in bursts, or if he can, if he can align himself with someone else. But he can't carry that on his own. Because even if you're shitting on someone who's popular, or to be shitted on, I should say, there's still going to be blowback. There's still going to be someone that's going to criticize you. And if you can't handle criticism, you're not going to be able to handle that. And that's something that DSP, Wings, LTG, and Rich never learned. Rich, Review Tech USA in particular, like when he started going, if you guys remember, him going full blown into his DSP Detractor phase, or Detractor phase, really, was really to try to, one of the reasons he did it was to try to offset the hate that was already on his neck. Oh, I already have a big channel. Oh, I'm already cool with Duty and a few other guys or whatever, but mainly Duty. Let me go ahead and start doing this shit right here. And then if any of my guys try to give me static, these guys will fight on my half. And which didn't happen, by the way. That just didn't happen. But Rich knew what he was doing when it came down to that. Look at Rich, and if you really look at Rich and Duty's relationship, that shit is, first off, it was a lot longer than Duty's willing to admit to. And there was a lot of money that exchanged hands. There was a lot of a lot. It was a mutually beneficial relationship on both fronts. They both knew what they were doing. And you don't get in bed with lol cows. You could call that gatekeeping if you want to, but that's not what you do. And me criticizing that is not gatekeeping. That's me just telling you what's what. It's easy as that.
Room and never addressed it, then directly taking it on head on like I did today. So I did on the podcast.
Oh my God.
All my positive viewers are happy. All the detractors are upset. I can't help it. That's life. Stuff happens. But here's what I can definitively tell you. My #1 restreamer is Gaw. Okay, was banned completely from YouTube, and apparently tried to restream me today on Kick and was told by Kick, you can't do that, and they had to leave Kick. I guess they are still attempting to restream me on other platforms, but the truth
he
is...
pretends like he doesn't know. I guess this happened.
Come
100%
on.
no. He's the cause of all of it. He's the one who reported him. Come on. Come on.
The real problem of this restreamer was that they always restreamed me on YouTube. And if you searched for my content on YouTube, they would come up first because of the way that they had been gaming the algorithm for years. Therefore, people legitimately looking for me.
No,
and my
nobody's looking for your real content. What it was is you had a bunch of detractors that you banned from chat. You wouldn't let them make fun of you or criticize you. So they naturally migrated to a stream that would allow them to do that.
I don't think Jaha actually put hands on him. If Jaha put actually
by
laid
turning
a
your
hand on him, I
stream
think we
into
would be in a
Snort
different
Korea,
place right
where
now.
nobody was ever allowed to dissent in any way.
The threat was enough to have DSP in the parking lot fucking pissing himself and crying. I don't know if that's a win.
So it goes, this is boring. It has to be cut
doesn't
up.
sound like it.
This is as cut up as it possibly could be.
If Jaha had actually put hands on DSP, DSP would have pissed and shit himself. Even if it was just a smack to the face, DSP would have pissed and shit himself. I can almost promise you that.
Their stream thinking it's me because technically...
Oh, yeah, Ash, I was going to say, while I was watching him today, right, the energy is just sucked out of the fucking room. Like, even in his own stream, you could tell he's, like, a little bit rattled because it's not as energetic as it used to be.
Hey, that to be on the screen. And then they would watch there. They would contribute there. And this guy would literally get views, money, notoriety off of my work. Every single day he would do it. Every single day he did it, he broke.
I love how Phil thinks it was that people were genuinely seeking him out. Like, nobody is genuinely seeking you out. The whole reason they were there is because they did.
Well, that's all you have to take away from it then. Like I said, as long as you're deriving some type of entertainment out of it, that's really all that matters at the end. We can agree to disagree on everything else. But as long as you find that funny, that's all that really matters.
They consciously did not want to give you support. Although, to be fair, there was the odd time where a dent accidentally donated to Raw Phil, thinking it was Phil because they were so retarded. And that was genuinely...
But see, that don't make any sense, though, because if you're a dent and you watch DSP often enough, how the fuck are you going to accidentally go to a restreamer and donate? What sense does that make? Like, you know what I'm saying? What sense does that make?
The funniest thing ever. So that did happen. I will be real, that did happen, but it was really, really funny. You're breaking the law.
It was always against YouTube's terms of service. It's against any streaming platform's terms of service to
do anything for years. They're not impersonating you. It wasn't it was clearly a restream for detractors. Like, I don't know what to say.
Someone to misrepresent yourself and to try to benefit off of someone else's work if you're not making a change.
Excuse me, exactly. But somehow Jade was able to always make it, but no one else or a few straddlers couldn't figure it out. But Jade could. All right, bro.
Transformative, which this person never did. Today, without this person streaming on YouTube, I had nearly double viewership on YouTube.
No, it's not because of that. So already by the next day, it had gone down massively.
Yeah.
But wait, I thought DSP was winning. But it all left the next day? No morning after pill, no nothing? No plan B? It's just gone? Okay.
The reason why the viewership was so high was because Phil got the guy banned. And everybody wanted to see what Phil was going to say. Was he going to claim responsibility?
Yo, that would be actually a really good screen name. Raw, not Phil. I might snatch that. I have ideas.
Was he going to pretend like he didn't do it like a coward? You know,
that would make a good bot name, actually, to be honest with you.
Detractors hadn't organized or coalesced around what restream they were going to go. So a lot of people did tune into Phil just because it was the single most convenient option. It was the path of least resistance. People were interested in what was going to happen. But then the next day, when there was no drama, viewership cratered again. So it wasn't because people were confused. Phil, come on.
But, and now you were saying, so it went from 450, right, after Raw Phil was banned, to today it was 300. And I could only...
So it's gonna be a slow death by the weekend. So we'll see where DSP is at by Sunday. Well, today and then Sunday.
Assume over time it's gonna fucking just...
Like by Monday, he should be right where he was. You know what I'm saying, on Wednesday. Well, Tuesday actually. He was off Wednesday.
Flushing the toilet.
And nearly...
And again, by the way, not watching on Raw Phil on YouTube, it's just not the same. It's not funny at all. So it's just like, what am I doing? Like, this is weird.
And that right there is a sentiment that actually is going around where people are like, well, there's no Raw Phil and I fuck with Raw Phil, but I may not want to go here. I may not want to go here. Let me take a break for a bit. Let me reassess where I'm at in this. And you're seeing and hearing a lot of that currently. So DSP is not really helping himself at all. But we'll see.
Viewership on Kick. I just want to make this abundantly clear because for so long, people said, oh, those viewers aren't yours. They'll never be yours. But then why did I have such a giant increase in viewership today?
Okay.
Not just on one stream, but both.
Raw Phil had over 1,000 viewers live pretty much every day. Sometimes close to 2,000 viewers. Okay? You didn't get 1,000 live viewers, Phil. Come on.
Yeah.
Like, just stop it. Just stop it.
My late.
Just a second.
Vito Ireland 6245 says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming Dents who donate to Raffle do it to get noticed. They have to claim it an accident so Dave doesn't ban them.
Great point. Great point.
stream tonight was just hanging out, looking at my old games collection and cataloging them and grading them and pricing
So
them.
he's
That
like,
was
I
it. It
can't
was 2
believe how
hours.
garbage this content was. He's like, and I got away with it. It's like the guy puts in no effort. It's garbage. It's total fucking slop. You know,
Oh, but Ash, he's gonna be cleaning his closet tomorrow. Except for the
thing with
second
me,
clean it.
when he gets rid of Raw Phil and he wants to get rid of the detractors and he doesn't want to engage with anybody and he wants to hide out in his sad little kid, maybe we just give him what he wants. Like maybe just give him what he wants. Just say fuck it. Don't give him attention. Don't even bother. I know that it's a lost cause.
Here's the problem, because theoretically, PvP and Andy already did that. When the whole Jared situation, or quarter pounder, when the whole quartering situation happened, they were completely and utterly hyper focused on that. Makes sense, right? And what was DSP doing? Day by day, he was trying to come up with little reasons to talk shit about them in the hopes he would get their attention, and they still didn't pay attention to him. Not until shit started to really slow down. So they better than anybody understand what that situation is. If you don't give DSP the attention he wants, he'll go out of his way to get it from you in some way, shape, or form.
And we're all just going to keep doing it. But honestly, why? Like, if you really want this guy to go away, you have to stop giving him attention. And I've said this from the beginning. And this might be the start of the death spiral that
But no one's trying to run DSP off. Like I said, I'm fully willing to watch this guy fade away slow. Because he's already given up everything else. He's given up the concept of a family. He's given up a concept of a home. He's given up the concept of having friends or peers or any real camaraderie with anybody else, to be honest with you. I didn't take that away from him. Tevin didn't take that away from him. You know, Proper or Snort Burnell or whoever your favorite detractors didn't take that away from him. He gave that up willingly. I just want to see him give up everything else. Because one day he's going to wake up and he's going to have nothing. Absolutely nothing. And I want to see him squirm. I want to see him blame people. And then he's going to end up having an aneurysm or some bullshit and then he checks out. That's the sad little end for Dark Side Phil. DSP, Phil Burnell, Dark Geppetto. I'm not going to grant him any mercy. Like I said, just let him fade. And I don't even really think that's giving him the attention that he wants. Because at the end of the day, he wants people to sympathize with him. And I'll be damned if he's ever going to get that out of me. I don't believe in troll remorse. So that's not a thing for me.
Out Phil, because a lot of people are going to get out of the daily routine of checking in on the vortex. A lot of the dents are no longer going to donate to spite the Raw Phil chat. A lot of
we'll see. I do expect a lot of the donations to drop though. I do actually see that happening. Because if you got no one to fight against, then what? What are you contributing to? Content that you already are not interested in?
Medusa Jair says,
Big ups.
You wrong Golden Triangle Gaming, he will always have the wheel.
Oh, fair point.
Detractors are no longer going to donate to try and get kudos and reactions from the Raw Phil chat. I guarantee you long term, this is worse for his business. He doesn't realize it now. I've tried to explain to him how this ecosystem works, and he won't fucking listen. I'll be real. The worst thing we can do for Phil is to never talk about him again. That's actually the worst thing we can do for him. He needs our attention.
That's wild. PPP sat there and tried to break it down to you how this whole lol-cow trolling content shit works, and you still figured out a way to fuck this up, DSP. That's crazy.
He needs it. He needs it to survive.
DSP damn near has a fucking doctorate in this shit, and you still couldn't get it together. That's crazy.
Needs the detractors' attention. You know, without the log, there is no flame.
Yeah.
It's a symbiotic relationship. Without Phil, there's no detractors. Without the detractors, there's no fucking Phil.
Okay, and under that, and he's not wrong, but under those stipulations, chat, who needs who more? Does DSP need his detractors? Or does his detractors need DSP?
Without the log, there is no flame.
Yeah.
It's a symbiotic relationship. Without Phil, there's no detractors. Without the detractors, there's no fucking Phil. And Phil has thrown this into an imbalance. And I don't think he realizes that long term, if there's no way for the detractors to view him in a central community like that, attention and interest.
Yeah, it is very much like a chicken or an egg type situation. And Roach, you're right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where's his scapegoats going to be? Like, who's gonna take the blame then? You're going to sit there and rant about how Ninja's so successful and he's married and he lives in Japan and he has a child. It's their fault. Like, how are you going to pull that bullshit off? Like, you know what I'm saying? What are you going to do? Blame Ninja because he's a multimillionaire, he's married, he's not in the best spot because his relevance has fallen. But, you know what I'm saying? He's still in a better spot than DSP. Like, who do you blame for everything then? You're going to blame detractors post-mortem? Is that what we're doing? Like, it's just not realistic when you think about it in the grand scheme of things.
Spitfire Oni has donated $5 and says the KC guys are right. This same thing happened with Syrix. Marty and William stopped rest-reaming him because Rax would take their channels down.
I thought the reason why Marty stopped, well, I wouldn't even say Marty stopped, but he was stopped. I mean, Marty passed away. Let me think on that. I do see your point, though. I do see the method and the madness. But I swore I thought the reason why Marty stopped was because of the whole situation where, he died, basically. And before that, he slowed down a little bit because he was fucking with, not fucking. He was messing around, or he was trolling, let's say it that way. He was trolling Foodie Beauty, and then the FBI got called on him. And so he had to ease up off of her because of that. That's a whole story in itself. But, I'll think on that further. But big ups, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, that's a fair point. But I really feel like Marty was stopped. I don't think Marty really stopped. He was stopped, if you get my drift on that. Let's see what else we got here. We got some pretty good opinions. Let's go and get it.
The Misery Merchant says,
big ups.
Without Phil, there's just one less thing to laugh at for the day that will be replaced.
That's very true. There's a bunch of lol cow monkeys out there.
Roachbaitfn2591 says, I could live the rest of my life and it wouldn't affect me to just walk away.
You could say that for a lot of things, though, as it pertains to the internet at large. You know what I'm saying? I think you'll have a crucial eye over any other content creator moving forward. But yeah, I'd say if one lol cow falls out of prominence, does it really hurt anybody in the grand scheme? There's always someone else to laugh at.
Medusa Jair says,
big ups.
I moved on from being a Syrix troll.
I don't know how you guys stuck in there with that horror cow for as long as you did. You got my respect for that just off rip. Because that guy is a fucking ghoul. That's a hard thing to look at day in, day out.
Parbs198 says, Phil has always hated that people use him to make money. But that's what happens with any celebrity or internet personality.
Fair point, especially being that DSP somehow looks at himself as like an internet personality. Well, as a celebrity in some way, shape, or form.
Jack25F1 says,
big ups.
Phil needs it more. There's hundreds of other assholes to log if Phil dries up.
Facts.
Diapered Porcine says,
big ups.
With CH King of the Ring etc., it's pretty clear that a lot of detractors have hobbies and shit and would just move on. Phil would wither away and die without the detractors.
I agree with that.
Parbs198 says, this is all a play on him trying to get that troll money / troll views. He's that delusional.
Very true.
David NI1PG says, I disagree. He'd still have dents like Jade to milk just without anyone holding him accountable. Sure, the grift wouldn't be as lucrative without detractors, but he's not getting a real job.
No, he's not going to get a real job, but how much are you really, how well do you really think he's going to support himself doing it that way? All right, let's reword that. Because you do make a good point. Do you see DSP still pulling $100,000 a year with no detractors? Let's say that. And that just doesn't go to you, David, but anybody. Does anybody see DSP really bringing in $100,000 or $100,000 plus a year without any detractors on the board, just off of his own lame ass content? You know what I'm saying? Does that seem conceivable?
You eat too much, sis.
Big ups.
Nope. Detractors don't hold water against philosophy. Phil has his core dense. Even if the detractors go away, Phil will still strive.
Still strive. Okay, still strive. Okay, okay.
Guxkin
I
says,
like the energy.
it's all Tevin's fault, Phil's tombstone. Medusitrajayer says,
Big ups.
Marty didn't stop Golden Triangle Gaming.
Well, like that's what I'm saying. Like Marty was stopped. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end, like Marty ended up Marty died. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, and even then, and I'll to be honest, and from what little bit of racks that I was watching after Marty passed away, Marty took that harder than most. He took it a lot harder than I thought he would, to be honest, which was strange to see.
Spitfire Oni says,
But maybe expected.
No. Racks would have periods of flagging channels and feeling smug. It got annoying and everyone took a break.
Okay, okay. Fair enough.
Medusitrajayer says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming. I graduated from the Music Biz Marty School of Law.
Oh, good. I'm gonna need that because boy, the shit that Marty got away with in his day, bruh, it's impressing even to this day. I'm very impressed with how he got away with it. All right, here, let's jump back in, chat. We're almost done with this video.
Is going to fall off and he will go broke. So I really like he's made this bed for himself. I referred to it as the one wish willow. I wish to finally own the detractors. Well, at the start, it's a honeymoon phase.
That movie wasn't that Obsession. That movie wasn't that bad, actually, to be honest.
Right? Everything's great. He owned them. He's destroying his enemies. But the second half of the movie eventually comes.
Turkey burgers and veggies. Oh, the amount of paper plates, the amount of paper products, I should say, that DSP wastes daily is kind of astounding, to be honest with you. The amount of trash they produce is ridiculous in that house.
You sow the wind and you reap the whirlwind. And that's what I think will happen to Phil.
Oh, my bad.
So, I don't know. I just don't think, though, that anybody is going to give it up because it's just such easy content to farm. I'm not even going to make the commitment because I know that no one else will. So, it is what it is.
Of just hanging out, and I had almost 400 viewers on my YouTube channel. Do anyone remember the views I used to get?
It's not really so much, though, that, hey, I'm not going to stop because no one else is going to stop. It's just there's always going to be someone that's going to fill that void. There'll always be someone else that will come in and be like, you know what, I'm going to start making content on this guy for a while. Why not? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny, DSP tells you he's a jack of all trades, master of none. But ironically enough, from a trolling standpoint, he's legitimately a catch-all. It doesn't matter what community that you're from or what background you may have. You can jump in and make some troll content and it'll stick. I think that's a bit more astounding than anything.
Around 400, no matter what I did on YouTube.
Bragging about 400 viewers, like it's all.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Did Wings really leave? He's just on a hiatus, man. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Notorious Peace says, did Wings actually leave?
Yeah, it's only temporary though. He'll be back eventually. He doesn't make enough, nor did he have enough saved up that he can't come back. And then I'm of the theory, and I kind of want to run this by Ozzy Cobbs, but I'm gonna hold it close to the chest for a minute until I got it worked out. It's very possible that Wings just has a behind the scenes job over there in the LCU, like a show operator or something, and he's just not he's not talking. He doesn't have to actually show up on stream. Outside of that, then he's door dashing or doing gig work, as he likes to call it. And even then, that's not going to hold up forever. Sooner than later, he's going to end up having to crawl back. Sooner than later. Now, the question is, when he does come back, is him and Kelly still together? That's my real question, because that shit was rocky as fuck when they left. So, we'll see. But yeah, as of currently, he's temporarily off the board, at least for the most part. But he'll be back.
And I had that back today. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because no one was illegally stealing my content, and anyone who wanted to watch me could actually go to the source and enjoy it. Okay?
They always could. Phil. Oh
The
man.
30-minute version is him saying that for 30 minutes. I'm not even joking. Like, watch. I'll scroll. I'll scan it.
Tweet, and I think it was from Be More Righteous, who actually
explains it.
Like, why is this guy acting like this? I don't care. So did I reach out to King Furbs and say, hey, are you okay? No, fuck him. I unmodded him. I banned him. I had enough of his bullshit. I don't know what the fuck his problem
He's on a sock puppet. I guarantee you he's going to be on a sock puppet and modded again. I think it was an inside job from Phil.
And I tried to reban.
We'll see if Ferb uses the same vernacular that he's using now, just under a sock. Trust me, people on the forums, somebody in the Discord, Detractor Twitter, someone will figure it out. If that's the case, someone will figure it out.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. I feel Andy on that. I feel your pain, Andy. Okay. Let's jump over. Who do we hit next? I don't want to go to DSP directly if I don't have to. Let's see what Burnell has. Actually, I should see. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what Burnell has. Who else has something? Let's see what Hogan has real fast. I want to say Repsy would probably have something too. So let's do that. I'm just adding to my tab collection. Don't judge me. And let's see what Repsy has. Let's see what Repsy has. Okay. All right, so that right there makes our triumvirate. Oh shit, hold up. Huh. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. All right. Nope. Okay, let's see where we're at. All right, so let's go to... Let's see what Burnell has first. Let's see. Illegal streams. Do you have when DSP was crashing out early in the week? Kino Casino taking advantage of disabled people like me? That's hilarious. The day, let's see here, the day of invading detractors. I remember that. Threatening Raw Phil. Got it. Okay, we got, let's get these two here. Let's get the Burnell rendition. And we'll save this for next week. Boy, that Taco El Pastor sounds fucking fantastic right now, boy. God damn. Phil has the... Calm down for a second. Okay, which one is which? Are they both on the same day? Oh, that's the 6th. That's the 5th. Okay. I've got the placements on them wrong, but the... Okay. I got the placement on them wrong, but my heart was in the right place. Okay, chat. Let's jump over here to some Burnell and whatnot. It's been a few weeks, and you know, when I don't get enough Burnell in my system and shit, I start catching them shakes. So let's go ahead and see what we have here. Let's see here. It's illegal to go ahead and it's illegal that I don't have a chat. That's funny. Let's see what this is. Oh no! There we go. Let's see what we got.
Time to play the game.
Oh, hold on a second. Great screenshot.
Parbs198 says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming. This is how Phil's bending the truth. He asked the YouTube mod to take down Raw, but because the mod took action it might not show up as a strike on Phil's account.
Alleviating the paper trail. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how that would be a thing. Big ups. That's a good call. That's a damn good call.
Oh my god!
I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Hurtful.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, he's skinny. Like they're noticing there's no stomach anymore. Yeah, it's gone. I mean, I've been burning it off,
What?
For like 2 straight years.
Skinny, decrepit old man.
You
rants.
know?
Okay.
So now the narrative is, oh, Phil is a skinny, decrepit.
Jesus Christ, Phil. That's tough. This, oh. Don't use this camera angle no more. Don't do that. This is doing you no favors, bruh. Maybe you're the one with cancer. I'm not joking about it, but maybe you're the one with cancer. You're not telling nobody. That's tough. I gotta tell you. That's a rough look, man. I gotta tell you.
Jesus has donated $1.99 and says,
Thank you.
Whitey, Snort Korea, Kick, Snout Korea.
Snout Korea. That could be a thing. Oh my god. Actually, that literally should be the gospel. That sounds about right. The snort and the snout has always been a thing. Excuse me. Holy shit, Phil. That's a hard look. Here, let me like I said, big ups and thank you for that. But look at this shit. Like, look at this man's face. That's tough, bro. That's tough.
Kayano-san Slot says. Awesome Pixid Phil.
That's tough, bro. Big ups. That's a rough look, chat. That's a rough fucking look. I gotta tell you.
Roachbait2591 says. That awesome pic is withering him.
Facts.
David NI1PG says. He does look sick.
He does. Very sick, actually. I don't know, man. If this is your last hurrah, Phil, I hope it was worth it.
See, the guy says. Mind you, this man ain't even 50 yet.
Very true. Damn, man. All right, one more and we'll get into it.
Parbs198 says. He looks emaciated.
2 more.
You should compare Phil to 6 months ago. He said he was 190 pounds at the start of the year, and just last week he said he was 160. That's an unhealthy amount.
Shit. Like I said, man, Phil, if this is your last hurrah, man, was it worth it? Like, was this shit really worth it, bro? This shit, like, all right, here, let me play 2 more of these, then I'll get into my little diatribe.
Says. He has body dysmorphia.
He does.
Taking weight loss medication when you're as skinny as Phil was a fucking terrible idea.
Agreed.
Jack25F1 says.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder if Phil will ever pull a boogie and claim cancer. I guess he did that with Kat already, so maybe.
Yeah, he's already done that with her.
Diapered Porcine says. I think he has a serious health problem, and I really hope he does. But I always assumed if he did, he'd use it as the ultimate begging mechanism.
We might not be there yet, though. That might be what it is. We're just not at that point where he needs to pull, you know, we're breaking the glass to pull that out.
Parbs198 says. Check out how he looked at the start of the year compared to now. He's lost 20 to 30 pounds this year alone. But he claims it's gradual weight loss.
Jesus Christ. Big ups.
Robert Napier 624 says. Golden Triangle Gaming update on James the Lesser. I heard he had a health scare.
Yeah, he had he had a situation where he passed away in his sleep, but they were able to revive him. So he's still in the hospital. He's recovering. That's pretty much the last thing I can really give you at the moment is he's recovering. So like it seems like he's in the clear for the time being. Like I said, prayer hands to James, like James the Lesser, because Jesus Christ, life comes at you fast, very fast. But yeah, he's recovering at the moment. Jesus. I don't know, Phil, man. I don't know if this shit was worth it, bro. All you had to do was roll with the fucking laughs and shit. That's all you had to do. And now this shit. And let's say DSP can't actually control himself with this, whatever he's on. Then what, Phil? Then what? And this only feeds into the diaper shit. Because if you're losing weight this quickly, That shit fucks with your insides. So if you're not able to make it to the bathroom, like who knows if you're pissing and shitting on yourself? Because I think you could have bathroom issues just off of Ozempic. So I would assume most of the other ones might be a problem too. But I also have been told that varies from person to person. But you're right. I saw a picture of DSP like a year ago, and then him recently, and it's just nah. You're talking shit about how Review Tech USA cut corners, and you're doing it too. You're just doing it at an accelerated rate. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. All right, chat. Let's get back into it. I didn't mean to hyperfixate on this, but I need you to see it. I needed you to see it, and this was only 6 days ago. This is what this dude looks like 6 days ago. Fuck, man.
The old man, like what? So first your narrative.
It's fucking crazy. All right, let me jump back in this. Big ups.
Jesus has donated $1.99 and says, what if Phil got Keith addicted to? Maybe.
Big ups. Thank you. I don't know. Well, here, I don't know. Actually, that's a fair question. I would hope that if she was on any type of medication, she would know when to ease back, or the doctor would say something, whatever. But who knows? Like, who knows who's prescribing you this? Like, are you going through Noon, I think is what they call that service? Are you going through them and that's how you're getting this shit done? And if so, why hasn't a doctor told you to stop yet? Or to ease the fuck back? Unless you're really, really sick and you're just slowly but surely deteriorating. Which it makes you wonder. I don't know, chat. Fucking A.
Was I'm a fat ass. Now your narrative is I'm a skinny, decrepit old man. There's no in between where I could possibly be healthy, right?
Do you look healthy? Do you feel healthy?
Because this is what it is. These people are insanely jealous that I've actually worked hard to improve myself. So they have to cope and justify everything to say, oh, see,
where are you shooting yourself up at, Phil? Are you shooting yourself in the leg? Are you shooting yourself in the stomach? Where are we taking them shots at, man? Just out of curiosity. Where's the injection points at? Or are you taking it Ozempic in a pill form? But that only hit the market not too long ago. I'm not sure if they would subscribe you to. Well, I guess they could now, depending on what his dosage is. Sorry, chat. Let me think about that further.
Not healthy. Now he's too skinny. No, fuck you. You're just a jealous loser who sits there likely stuffing Twinkies in your mouth all day. Greasy fucking foods. You're a fat
You mean like
ass
DSP tries it? You mean like when you do that? Okay.
Loser who doesn't work out and doesn't do anything for yourself. You're jealous of me, so now you have to say, oh, well, he...
I'm jealous of me! I'm jealous! This is a... You silly bastard. You silly bastard.
Spitfireoni has donated $2 and says, who looked worse in the end? Phil or Cobra JFS?
Oh, who looked... well, big ups and thank you. Who looked worse in the end? Oh my god. King Cobra DSP. Fuck. You know what? I can do you one better. Let me see if I can find Cobra's last known video. Okay. All right. Don't fail me on this. So that would be Bite Size Cobra. Let's see. Let's see what Bite Size Cobra has. If not, we can go to Old Faithful. If not him, we can go to Boglum Chronicles. Matter of fact, I should have them on deck anyway. Okay, that was the 19th. Here we go right here. Actually, oh shit. Sorry about that. Ann already has it right here. So here, we're gonna jump to Ann Leet real fast.
Feel like shit, Facebook.
Oh shit. Damn, it's been that long since I've actually looked at this shit. fucking A, bro. All right. Here, let me bring y'all in, chat. Let me bring y'all in. Okay, so we're on Ann's channel. Big ups to Ann. This is Facebook final update. August 19th of 2025. Damn, bro. It's almost been a year. Shit. All right. Well, here, let's take a look and let's compare. What are you doing? Fuck. All right, sorry about that. Actually, no. Let me actually leave this up for comparison. This actually would work to our benefit, I think. All right, here we go.
Feel like shit, Facebook. It hurts to lay down. Been up all night puking and pooping. Oh man, I feel like shit. I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm clammy, my stomach hurts. Been up all night.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Puking.
I noticed that too.
And using the bathroom. But I will push through this. Oh. It hurts. It hurts to breathe. Fucking my stomach. My stomach hurts.
Jesus Christ. Yikes. Okay, so that's Cobra. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to our own little sick, dying little cow here. Let's see. Let me go back. Who looks worse? Shit, that's hard, bro. That's hard. That's hard, bro. I kind of want to. I want to tell you, Cobra did, but getting a real good look at this shit. Getting a real good look at this shit. Here, let me see if I can give you guys another camera shot of Cobra real fast.
Oh man, there's no in between.
Shut your ass up. Let me see if I can give you a better shot of Cobra. Just so we got the face right.
Feel like shit.
That should do actually. That should do.
At Facebook. It hurts to.
I don't know, man. That's a hard one. I want to tell you Cobra, bro, but facts, just like you're saying right here, they both look like they knocking on that door, son. They both look like they were knocking on that door. That's tough. That's fucking tough.
Lay down.
Now, here's my question to you, to any of you in the chat. Do you see DSP coming up on camera doing this shit? If he gets really, really sick and he comes up on camera, it's like, I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't feel very good. Do you see this happening?
Been up all night puking and pooping. Oh man, I feel like shit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I'm clammy, my stomach hurts. Been up all night puking and using the bathroom. But I will push through this. Oh. It hurts.
Let's see here. That's a hard one, bro. I gotta be honest with you. That's a hard one when you taking a look at this right here. And then taking a look at that right there. That's tough, bro. That's real tough. Like I said, my guts tell me Cobra. But he ain't far behind. Yeah, and Cobra was only 30. Or yeah, he was in his 30s. I'm pretty sure he couldn't have been no more than like 31. And DSP is what, 44? So, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Jesus Christ. That's tough. Let's see here. Let me see if I can catch up with two of y'all real fast and we'll keep it pushing. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Right there.
Parbs198 says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming do a comparison of Phil's face this week compared to, say, during the Asmongold arc. It's wild.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Robert Napier 624 says, Golden Triangle Gaming, I don't think any of us would be surprised if DSP died on camera.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm betting on it. I'm betting that's how we end up going out. Oh, he was 33 or 35. Really? Was Cobra 35? No. Was Cobra really that old? Oh, wow. He was really that old. What? All right, I'm going to look that up real fast. But here, let me play this.
Is a skinny, decrepit old man. Like, what? So first your narrative was, I'm a fat ass. Now
he was 34. I'll take that. Jeez, 34, bro. For some reason, I thought he was like 31, 32. He was 34 years old, man. And then died. And then, I mean, very few of us are going to go out painlessly, I should say. But god damn, bro. 34. Big ups, Dwight. 34. That's crazy, bro. See, and that's another thing, too. Actually, real fast, and then we'll get to this video, I promise.
Spitfire Oni says, he paid the ultimate price for breaking that dry spell.
Oh, yeah, and the thing is, though, too, that's even crazier about that shit, right? Because everybody likes to put it on naked and laughing, and for good reason, right? But then you've got Jessica Messica, who somehow has a hand in some of that shit, because she was... I'll get into that one day. She had her hands all in that nonsense because why not? It was all content, but she, you know what I'm saying? She's had a couple of situations where she broke down and whatever. I'll get to that one day. But Jessica Messica's in that. And then Tarman, didn't that dude admit to sending Cobra, like fucking whippets with like instructions to how to use them? So like, anyway, that's a whole nother thing for another day, but fucking A. But there's a lot of people who have blood on their hands over that Cobra shit. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot more people who have responsibility in that shit. For real.
Your narrative is, I'm a skinny, decrepit old man. There's no in between where I could possibly be healthy, right? Because this is what it is. These people are insanely jealous that I've actually worked hard to improve myself. So they have to cope and justify everything to say, oh, see, he's not healthy. Now he's...
Oh, yeah. I hold that shit. I hold the fire to Clint's feet on that shit, too. For real. Like, Clint... Like, there's a time and a place where it's time to step in and be a parent. I get it. He's your son. You want to be friendly and all that bullshit. Cobra didn't need a friend. He needed his father. That's what he needed. He needed his father. I'll leave it at that for now.
He's too skinny.
All right, Peter Cobra.
No, fuck you. You're just a jealous loser who sits there likely stuffing Twinkies in your mouth all day. Greasy fucking foods. You're a fat ass loser who doesn't work out and doesn't do anything for yourself.
How's your wife doing, Phil? How's your wife doing?
You're jealous of me, so now you have to say, oh, well, he got skinny instead of he got healthy. Fuck you. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. Sit there and stew in your smelly ass fucking chair in your parents' basement. No one cares about you.
How many beers and drinks have you spilled on your chair, bro? And on that floor at large? What about that? Okay.
Anyway.
There's the salt. The delicious salt.
This is hilarious. Enjoy your band. This idiot says, you lost a lot of muscle mass. I've done nothing but gain muscle mass.
Really? Where? When? Huh? You don't say.
I literally had no muscle on.
What's this? The fuck is this, Phil? This is your skeleton and whatever else is on top plus skin. Oh, this is... I almost skipped this part. I wanted to kind of just get to the ranting part, but this will do just fine.
This arm. This didn't exist. This wasn't there at all. Now I have muscles, biceps, triceps. I had no muscles anywhere. Now I'm actually getting cut. I'm getting a crazy stomach that I've never had before. You're an idiot. You're
crazy.
a fucking idiot. Catch the band.
Crazy.
God, you're dumb.
Chat, you guys almost let me skip all this. Okay, no more skipping on my part when it comes to the Snort Burnell shit. For real. But god damn, son.
Banned.
Gone. Forever.
No. So 1 year sub only mode also doesn't fix it. Yeah, it doesn't. It just froze. So now, at least now we know there's literally no point in doing the sub only mode at all.
Holy shit.
What's this guy doing this for?
You gonna defend yourself, Phil? No?
I'm not playing.
Okay.
What an idiot. I'm not even playing the game and I'm not recording it. You wasted your time.
Yeah, but there's a troll recording it though. Okay.
I wasn't playing, I wasn't recording. What was the point of that? Anyway. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll make another stream, and now at least I know there is no point in doing the sub only mode at all, because apparently even though these people can't talk in chat, they can still freeze it. I want you to think the incompetence level of the YouTube fucking programmer here. I want you to think about it. The level of incompetence of someone who made a chat that I set it up, someone cannot talk in the chat, yet they have a way to freeze it. Think about that. How inept at your job you must be if you can do that.
I mean, you don't know shit about coding, so you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Quite literally, it was an exploit. Like, it is what it was. It's not like they purposely coded it that way.
And these are people who are top dollar paid employees of Google. Top dollar. They have jobs. And make a new chat, or make a new stream. We're gonna do it, okay? These people invading, there's no point to invading.
You almost sound jealous because DSP hasn't had a job in, what, over 15 years? Shit.
I'm not playing. You kill me if you want, it doesn't do anything. Idiots. Go ahead, do that. I don't care. I'm going to die anyway, I'm not playing. Alright. Let's see.
Ah, damn. I'm gonna get your back kicked in.
Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
They were right about the ambush. Wow. Good advice. What the fuck? I just lost all that health. Why am I attacking the wrong direction? Are you fucking for real?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna play this out.
It's so... The controls in this game and the targeting is so bad. So I rolled away, and then I pressed R2 to stab. He literally stabbed backward. But I'm locked onto the enemy there. If I'm locked onto the enemy, why are you attacking the wrong fucking direction? Why is it so bad? I really, like, this is atrocious. Even compared to other Dark Souls games, this is just terrible. I'm locked.
Wasn't there someone who used to say,
right?
Oh shit. My bad. Wasn't there someone who used to, or wasn't there an idea going around people saying that DSP was good at FermSoft games? I never believed in that, but I just thought he played a lot of them. But that doesn't make you good. I play a lot of Call of Duty. I don't think I'm good. Oh fuck.
Let's see.
I think Wings was the one who was saying that shit now I think about it. I think it was Wings that was doing that.
They were right about the ambush. Wow. Good advice. What the fuck? I just lost all that health. Why am I attacking the wrong direction? Are you fucking for real? It's so... The controls in this game and the targeting is so bad. So I rolled away, and then I pressed R2 to stab. He literally stabbed backward. But I'm locked onto the enemy there. If I'm locked onto the enemy, why are you attacking the wrong fucking direction? Why is it so bad? I really, like, this is atrocious. Even compared to other Dark Souls games, this is just terrible. I'm locked onto the enemy. He should be attacking the enemy. I'm not even holding the thumbstick. He just does it anyway. Yeah.
Okay, interesting cope.
Onuthimogen224 says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming. I really never understood the appeal of Soulsborne games other than them being unfairly difficult. It's more like a masochistic simulator.
There's a lot of people attracted to that. There's a lot of people who like those meat grinder type games like that, and the sense of accomplishment that comes out of it. I just never thought DSP was very good at them. That was just my own personal opinion, though. But yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of appeal for games like this.
They're blocking. I can't. They block it. Look.
They block.
Yep. They mop the door and block it.
Sometimes you ain't, Philip. God damn. God damn.
Can't. There's no way to do this. You have to. I'm gonna have to come in. This is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to come in with a torch and one hand all these enemies. So I can't do this now. Like, I literally can't do Lost Bastille because with this mod I can't see. So I can't get through the enemies.
Wasn't the reason why you installed the mod, though, was because of the graphic fidelity? Now you're saying that the mod prevents you from... I'm not even gonna get it. I swore at the beginning of this playthrough he was gushing about some mod that made the graphics so much better. Then he turns around and bitches about the very mod that he installed to do the very thing that's now hurting him? All right.
To go do something else. I cannot do Lost Bastille right now.
All right, man.
It's not possible.
That shit is
I'm
crazy.
not a high-level gamer at all.
That shit is crazy.
Nothing hit me, yet I'm losing health.
It's not past
I'm being summoned? How is this possible?
Boy, oh boy.
I'm not even part of something that can be summoned. I just got fucking summoned? What is going on? So now I'm being summoned by a troll. How is this even possible? I don't know how this works. I guess I'm gonna have to...
That's awesome. God damn.
I'm gonna have to use a human effigy, right?
And then he waved at you.
Yeah.
He said, welcome home. Oh, that looks delicious. Yeah, I like all that. Oh, that looks delicious.
Oh, so close. I was so close.
Some barbecue pork ribs sound fucking amazing right now too. Shit.
I was right there too, but I can't discern between them. Okay, I see it.
Are you blind? Why aren't you wearing your glasses? Now you're saying you can't see. Like you legitimately can't see. God damn, bro. You're gonna go blind on stream. That's crazy. That's so... God damn, that looks delicious.
All right, guys. Well, I apologize for the chat issues. At this point, I'm just going to play the game for a bit before I bother redoing another stream.
Jack25F1 says,
Big ups.
The diapers is now part of his lore whether he likes it or not, as everyone is just gonna run away with it now.
I mean, there's kind of a lot pointing to just, the general possibility that it could be a thing. To be honest with you, he hasn't done much to dispel it, but I don't really expect him to. But there's a decent amount of just circumstantial evidence, let's say that makes it seem like a thing, especially with the rapid weight loss. That right there is like the real problem that he can't fight away or explain away. It's yeah, you're right. It's not going anywhere, but there's kind of a lot of reason why it's sticking around. Gotta be honest. There's a whole lot of reason why it's sticking around.
Because as you can see, it's not helping. They're going to keep freezing the chat no matter what. So, please, if you're enjoying Dark Souls today, support the stream. Remember, you can talk to me via Kick Chat, or if you send a super chat or a membership or a tip, I see that anyway. So I'll be able to shout it out and give you credit and talk with you, even if I can't talk in the YouTube chat, okay? Oh my God, he's drinking piss. And oh, well, you see, Phil, because he locks down his chat so much, right? He makes it so that the people who want to talk in his chat can't talk, so they go to the restreamer. Well, I have an open chat, and now the troll's frozen. So now you're making it that people who
But
want...
what? This is supposed to be further justification? Oh, you silly bastard.
And oh, well, you see, Phil, because he locks down his chat so much, right? He makes it so that the people who want to talk in his chat can't talk, so they go to the restreamer. Well, I have an open chat.
So wait, what does that say about you then? That the here, let me bring that back in. Let's see. There we go. What does that say about you, Phil, that your own viewers have to go to the restreamer just so they can communicate? Just so they can talk? That makes you look... Big ups to Snort Burnell, but that makes you look crazy. That legitimately makes you look crazy. They couldn't go to Kick, right? They didn't want to run to your Kick chat. They decided to just go to Raw Phil. Holy shit.
Chat can't talk, so
you
they
should
go to
have
the
addressed that,
restreamer.
Phil. You should have said that.
Well, I have an open chat, and now the troll's frozen. So now you're making it that people who want to talk and watch the YouTube stream go to the restreamer. That's illegal. That's theft. You're actually messing with someone's business.
What?
100%.
This is when he formulated it. This is when he formulated it. Or this is him trying to reinforce it.
Stream, go to the restreamer. That's illegal. That's theft. You're actually messing with someone's business.
Raw Phil isn't? Raw Phil wasn't involved in that? Oh, sorry.
Percent. And then saying, oh, I'll provide an alternative where it's not messed with, even though it's not my content.
Wait, the alternative already exists. No. Chat, lock in. I need y'all to lock in. Well, I really need to lock in, to be honest. But no. You're literally trying to say that Raw Phil set up the situation for your chat to get frozen so they could go to the alternative. But he already existed, though. That don't have shit to do with him. He was literally trying to blame Raw Phil then. Like, as early as this. He was already trying to set up the groundwork. Oh, you silly bastard. You silly bastard.
People who want to talk and watch the YouTube stream go to the restreamer. That's illegal. That's theft. You're actually messing with someone's business. 100%. And then saying, oh, I'll provide an alternative where it's not messed with, even though it's not my content. So this person who keeps freezing YouTube chat is actually creating a legal conundrum for the restreamers. Because all I need to do is say, well, guess what? Through their actions, they created a situation where people can't chat in mine, but can chat in theirs.
That's how he did it. This is literally where he did that bullshit. Oh, this is where you did this shit. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. This is where you came up with the idea to do this silly ass shit. Fuck you, Phil. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like the guy tried to hit, allegedly, the guy tried to hit Raw Phil with the freezing shit too, but it didn't work because obviously Raw Phil has way more traction. But he literally was already formulating how he was going to frame up Raw Phil. Oh man, I'm really glad I came to look for this because I didn't remember any of this. Or I didn't hear about any of it. That's crazy.
White Race says,
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming DSP said it's not his job to watch chatters like Derek, but Raw Phil has to watch his chat. How does that work?
My friend, we have not figured that out yet, but I'm on the job. I'm on the case. I promise you. I promise you, I'm on the case.
See, the guy says. One of Phil's dents was in Ross chat Wednesday night, and I specially told him people come here because Phil doesn't allow free speech in his chat.
Facts. That's the reason why. That's one of the reasons why Raw, Phil, and now Dark Dave Mirrors again. That's why they existed, or they exist. Yikes.
White Race says.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Golden Triangle Gaming DSP said it's not his job to watch chatters like Derek, but Raw Phil has to watch his chat. How does that work?
We haven't figured it out yet. I'm on it. I promise you, I'm on it.
Stealing my content, which is completely illegal. They always had these straw man arguments about why.
Yeah, you reported him after the stream. Right after the stream was over, you reported him because you already had it in your mind how you're gonna frame it.
Free streaming is okay when it's not. Well, now they're shutting down their own argument.
Oh, no. I need you to hear this whole shit back. I need you to hear this whole shit back and how he framed this shit. I need you to catch all this. All right, right from here. I'm gonna do it uninterrupted. Oh my god. Y'all need to hear all this shit.
Talk in the YouTube chat, okay? Oh my god, he's drinking piss. And oh, well, you see, Phil, because he locks down his chat so much, right? He makes it so that the people who want to talk in his chat can't talk, so they go to the restreamer. Well, I have an open chat, and now the trolls froze it. So now you're making it that people who want to talk and watch the YouTube stream go to the restreamer. That's illegal. That's theft. You're actually messing with someone's business, 100%, and then saying, oh, I'll provide an alternative where it's not messed with, even though it's not my content. So this person who keeps freezing YouTube chat is actually creating a legal conundrum for the restreamers. Because all I need to do is say, well, guess what? Through their actions, they created a situation where people can't chat in mine, but can chat in theirs while stealing my content, which is completely illegal.
That's how you got rid of Raw Phil. That's how you got Raw Phil up and out of there. Exactly. No, you're right. Raw Phil had nothing to do with it, but that's the whole point of what he's saying here. He's basically like, hey, he may not have had nothing to do with it, but what he's doing, the providing the market a market substitution or whatever, is already fucking me up. So get him out of here too. Get them both up and out of here. That's fucking silly. And remember, chat, Burnell published this on the 5th, right? So this is basically either from earlier that day or from the 4th. Actually, hold on a second. Let me pull up a calendar. Let's make this shit. So the 4th was a Saturday. Burnell posted this on Sunday. So wait. So DSP was already thinking about this as early as the weekend before. Because DSP was ranting and raving about it on that Monday and Tuesday. That was July 6th and 7th. Raw Phil goes down on the 8th. DSP was already talking shit about this shit the weekend previous.
They always had these straw man arguments about why free streaming is okay when it's not. Well, now they're shutting down their own argument.
He didn't. Okay, my original thought was he actually reported them on Monday. DSP actually reported Raw Phil on Monday. Now I'm thinking he actually reported him the week before. Now that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he reported his ass the week before.
Spitfire Oni says.
Big ups.
Golden Triangle Gaming Phil wants to be H3 so bad. He only started talking about suing trolls after Ethan Klein.
Oh, right. After he went after Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron. Caseytron's fucking hit the wall so goddamn hard, bro. Jesus Christ. Casey tried to hit the fucking wall so goddamn hard. Oh my god, that was hurtful to watch that shit. God damn. Big ups.
Robert Napier
Oh
624 says, it doesn't matter how many detractors he takes down, he won't get a large amount of viewers. His channel is dead.
Facts. It changes nothing.
Incorrect Beans says,
Big ups.
Phil, the rest reamers don't hurt you, they help you, you dunce.
Let's keep that between us for now.
David NI1PG says, the problem is that you already banned Raw Phil's chatters, moron.
Exactly.
Dwight Race says, GTG, he reported then took his day off.
I think he reported Raw Phil before his day off though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he reported him on Wednesday. I initially thought he reported him that Monday. Now I'm thinking he reported Raw Phil even before that. He could have reported him that Friday. And then we didn't actually see shit pop off until that Wednesday. Or he reported him, let's say he reported him the Friday before, and then he reported him again that Wednesday. That's possible too.
Jack25F1 says, didn't H3H3 lose to Denims anyway?
I'm not sure if he's that's actually a great question. I'm not sure if he's completely lost to Denim. I'm not sure yet. Like I kind of fell out of that for about a week or so, like during the holidays. So I got to jump back and see what's what with that. But she's the only one that hasn't gone down yet. That's all I'm gonna say. Because Frogan, obviously, she owes crazy money. Katie Tron took the knee because that was probably the smartest thing she could do. And now that she's so drugged up that she can't really fucking put a sentence together these days anyway. Denims is a whole nother story in itself though. Cause she was hell bent on fighting that shit. Oh shit, he lost the appeal. Oh fuck. How do you lose to the biggest e-thought of the three? That's crazy. You lost to Denim, sweet ass? That's crazy.
Dwight Race says,
that's crazy.
Golden Triangle Gaming, then he unbanned all the kick chat thinking they would come to his channel.
It's possible. It's possible, Dwight. Big ups, everybody. All right, let's back into it. Jesus Christ. Goddamn, he lost that shit to Denims? That's I'll look into that later. I'll look over it, if not today, tomorrow. I gotta look into that. Damn, son. Wait, just out of curiosity, how did on what technicality did he lose that shit? Did H3H3 lose? I'll look it up. Fuck, bro, that's crazy. So you got two of them out of there. You got the drug addict and the human pig out of the situation, but you lost to the e-thought? That's crazy. I'll say Denim's easy to look at, but she ain't that easy to look at. That's crazy.
Nope, that's a torch. My health! Are you fucking kidding? You see that bullshit? Why does he hit for so much?
That's
He's a weakling.
crazy.
And they gave him some OP weapon that takes your whole health bar.
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
The judge says it was transformative enough? What? The reason he lost was due to his own copyright lawsuit from years ago before. He's on the opposite end of this time. Embarrassing. That's crazy. Oh my Christ, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but how'd you lose to her? He shouldn't have lost to any of them, but you lost to her? Wow. That's wild, son.
Dude, I made it so I couldn't be invaded, and then I got invaded. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the point?
Oh, from the back?
I burned a human effigy which says you cannot be invaded, and then I was invaded.
Wow.
How does that make any sense?
Wow.
I literally just burned the effigy.
Yeah, Ethan
that said,
basically did turn
okay, you
in the
cannot
map.
be
That's
invaded. I
crazy,
already said it
though.
in the game, and then I got invaded.
That's so crazy.
So what's the point? It doesn't even work. And by the way, I got to fix all my armor.
Yeah, you should do that. That's so crazy, bro. I mean, DSP is an NPC, let's be honest. No. Look at it. Look at it. No one told you to turn your head to that shit. Look at that shit. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Look at that shit.
I'm gonna get through this area. I'm just trying to grab all the
fantastic.
items right now.
The song's still playing out. Oh my god. Oh wow.
Yeah, you gotta stay behind him.
Damn near took his head off. Jesus Christ.
And I hate this fucking game. I seriously do.
Damn it, that boy's head
It's
off.
too annoying. I hate everything I'm doing, and I'm just stuck doing it.
On the YouTube side, no one who's positive can chat, and on the Kick side, the chat is constantly flooded with trolls. Because here's the thing. I could just say, all right, I guess we all have to talk on Kick, and then guess what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to get real moderators, because I really don't have real moderators on Kick, let's be honest. It's very loosely moderated, to be frank. I'm going to have to get real moderators and lock the fucker down. And all the trolls are going to get banned, and then that's it, no more of that. I liked having the separation between the YouTube side is more locked down and more calm and people who are positive, and the Kick side is the rowdy side, and I let it be like that. You know what I'm saying? Do you think...
So have all the wait. Shit. So have all the buck broken slaves on YouTube, and then the rowdy ones can burn themselves out over there on Kick, the ones that you can't bring down the task. Jesus, Phil, that's not a way to describe or talk about people. You shouldn't say shit like that. That's crazy.
Moderated, to be frank. I'm going to have to get real moderators and lock the fucker down. And all the trolls are going to get banned, and then that's it, no more of that. I liked having the separation between the YouTube side is more locked down and more calm and people who are positive.
Snort Korea.
And the Kick side is the rowdy side, and I let it be like that.
And then Snout Korea. Big ups to the person who came up with that earlier in the stream. They were right. Like, they literally called it. Oh, it's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Big ups to them.
So, do you think I want to lock down Kick Chat? No, I don't. But I have to have somewhere where I can talk with my audience. And the Kick Chat is 90% people spamming nonsense. So I can't even read real messages from people who want to help. Like, here I am. I'm sure people would have helped me in the YouTube chat with all that what I just did, and we would have got through it a lot smoother. But I can't talk to people on Kick because they're spam, right? I don't want to do that. I don't. I legit don't want to lock down Kick Chat. I like having it be how it is. Okay? So
Snort Korea and Gout Korea, that's good too.
I don't know. Again, if we can figure this out, I mean, the only thing I can think to do is try to reach out to YouTube. I don't think YouTube's going to help me because anytime I try to talk to YouTube about something technical, they have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. And they just don't help ever.
But you did it anyway, though.
That is it for now. Tonight we will be doing Resident Evil Code Veronica X's conclusion. I don't know how much further I have till the end of the game. But I feel like we're there, like probably an hour left, because we seem to be in the final finale area of said game.
My question is this. To whoever is doing it, right? You understand the reason that you troll is because you want attention. Like right now, you're like, oh, look, Phil's trolls are talking about it, and I'm getting attention because I'm doing it, and yada, yada, yada. Great. But you understand doing it to me has very limited success. Like if you didn't notice, I still had a good stream. Right? It's not that big of a deal. My trolls, we'll talk about it for a bit. Eventually it's going to become boring and commonplace. No one's going to care anymore. Either, we'll find a workaround. If we don't, we'll just do something else. I've been through a million things. This is not going to stop me in any capacity. I'm going to be fine. All right? Here's my question to you. Why me? You could easily go do this to anyone bigger. I'm a small dude. I had 250 viewers on YouTube when you froze my chat, right?
Why not just ask them to stop altogether? Why do you need the shit to roll downhill to somebody else or roll uphill in this case?
An endless victim. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Oh, woe is me. I'm the victim complex guy.
Why aren't you going and doing this to someone who has thousands of viewers? Some big YouTuber, right? Who relies on their chat and they're interactive and everything. Why not fuck with them? Why are you fucking with me?
Oh, shit.
It's not getting you anything besides momentary people are blabbing about it in the detractor circles. That's it. But it's not going to last. And you know I'm not going to go away. I'm still going to be fine. So what are you wasting your time for here? You could move on to bigger fish and then everyone will talk about it. Because people will notice when a big YouTuber can't chat. They're like, what the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? That's what I never understood about the people who like...
But a bigger YouTuber could literally get that shit done within minutes or hours, though. Like, a bigger streamer could get that done, taken care of while they were streaming still. And they don't need to broadcast it. They can literally get someone to fix it up. All right.
A-logged me?
All right.
It's like, I'm small potatoes. I get it. Maybe you want to A-log me for 10 minutes, right? And then you say, okay, haha, move on. But I don't understand the obsession at all. I just don't get it. Like, you could easily be getting more attention moving on and doing it to somebody bigger, and you would get attention. Like, imagine, I don't know who streams on YouTube particularly.
That's crazy. You're trying to barter with them? Hey, go and harass bigger people. Please, go ahead and go after them and not me. Earmarks of a coward.
But there's big people who stream on YouTube, and you know you'll get more of a rise out of someone who has thousands of people watching. People will be tweeting about it. People will be talking about it.
Wow.
No one cares about someone tweeting or trolling DSP because people troll me all fucking day. It doesn't really, it's like another day. Oh, big deal.
Wow.
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me
was tough.
it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Still has indoctrinated.
Yikes, son. Oh my Christ. All right, here, let's try to finish strong. Well, actually, there might be one more video after this. Good God, Phil. Okay, unhinged 222 threats to sue Raw Phil, and then massive banning. He didn't solve anything.
Hypnosis.
Jesus, Phil.
He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready?
Woo, woo. Oh, shit,
Okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish groupthink mentality.
Wait, why isn't DSP fucking getting reported for that bullshit? Hey, why is Darkside Phil telling this guy to go and harass other people? Why isn't that a thing? What? Oh, the goddamn madman.
You eat too much, says.
Big ups.
It's true. No matter how hard you troll him, at the end of the day he still hits the goal, and that's what he measures his success with.
But he didn't hit the goal though. He was at 121. Maybe you're talking about the evening stream. But then wait a second. There's not supposed to be goals. Goals aren't supposed to exist. He's affluent now. I'm so confused. Big ups though.
IC Yamamoto says. Golden Triangle Gaming, just thought about it. Raw can show the VODs of Phil telling people to go watch Raw and leave me alone, then took him down.
Yeah. I'm hoping he does. I'm sure someone's in Raw's ear letting him know. At least I hope so. If not, shoot him a message. He's on Twitter and whatnot. Let him know. Fucking A, bruh. Big upsize. All right, let's see what we got here.
That's
so
I think the
fucking
pignosis
wild,
works.
bro.
I need you to spam the chat right now with a bunch of characters and just keep going. Even if it means copy pasting, all you got to do is just go message. You have to hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages.
Isn't that against TOS too? Spamming, telling people to spam your chat for you? Or maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I might be reaching on that. Maybe I'm reaching on that. I could be reaching.
Because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the Detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works, but what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages actually kickstarts the system. It's like a clogged pipe.
So it doesn't work. Where did you say you heard this again?
Hit the chat with an incredible amount of messages. Because Bucketeer idiotically just said in the Detractor chat that he tried using this same chat freeze exploit on big YouTubers, and it works. But what happens is because they have thousands of viewers, the viewers keep chatting, oh, it's not working, and the actual influx of messages actually kickstarts the system. It's like a clogged pipe, and all of a sudden there's so much shit that's clogged behind the pipe, the pressure to punk.
That's a weird way of describing it, but whatever. How was it that Bucketeer saying that condemns Raw Phil, though? How is that enough to condemn Raw Phil?
And it just comes out and unclogs the pipe, you see? So that's what I need you guys to do. We only have 100 viewers, so it might be really hard to get it to actually work. But it might work. Because if you're in a YouTuber's chat, and they have thousands of viewers, and they froze, and then for like a minute everyone panicked, oh, the chat's frozen, then it might actually unfreeze. But the thing is, I just removed slow mode, so now you guys can literally type as many messages as fast as you possibly can, as much as you want, and spam the chat endlessly. And if we get enough messages in the chat, it might actually unclog the pipeline and clear it, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah, his chat's dead as hell. And yeah, absolutely guilt by association for sure. But that shouldn't be enough to... I don't understand how it was enough to condemn Raw Phil, amongst YouTube, I should say. I don't understand how YouTube came to that conclusion. That's crazy. Not without DSP completely and utterly dumping it and saying, Raw Phil is the one that's doing this. And he's sending other people to do this to me. That's the only way I can think he got away with that.
Okay? So, if you could do that, if you're on the stream right now, and you're like, ooh, I'm here for Resident Evil, oh, the chat's already frozen. If everyone just spams the chat nonstop, with 1 million characters, like, I know I'm just doing a bunch of single H's, and if we all hit it with hundreds of messages, within a minute, the chat might actually unfreeze.
Really? That's hilarious.
I've already tried to contact YouTube via, Twitter, X. They blew me off with the first attempt. So then I explained to them, no, it's more serious than what you think it is.
We did it! We did it! We unclogged it!
Twitter, X. They blew me off with the first attempt. So then I explained to them, no, it's more serious than what you think it is.
We did it!
That's what he did. Okay, so he did reach out to them the first couple times, let's say first couple. And then he had to tie a name to it. Then he had to make it seem like it's an attack on him. This isn't a problem with YouTube. I'm literally being attacked and they're using your system to do it. Jesus Christ, bro.
We did it! We unclogged it! Chat is unclogged! No fucking way we did it!
Well, here's the thing. How is it that Raw Phil got condemned if you figured out a workaround then? Jesus Christ, bro. None of this makes sense. None of this makes any fucking sense.
We fucking did it! Fuck you, Bucketeer, you stupid lip dick piece of shit. Because you're such a fucking moron. You exposed the...
Raw Phil needs to send this shit to fucking YouTube. That's what he needs to do. The dude's literally calling out the person who did it by name. Send that shit to fucking YouTube and be like, yo, how the fuck am I getting blamed for some shit when DSP clearly knew who was actually, at fault? How did I lose my channel over this silly shit?
Way to stop the chat freeze. Ha 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 ha. You're so dumb. You're so impossibly dumb.
Oh, man.
Skeletor did a $5 super chat. He says, Phil, you're a genius. Fans win, trolls lose. Well, the thing is, it's temporary. As you can see, it froze again because he's just going to sit there and keep refreezing it. So it sucks because it's a fleeting thing that we can get it unfrozen.
Lol.
He's just going to keep redoing it.
Lol.
So what we need to do is get him banned from the channel, which is why I need his information so I can ban him and his buddies. Because there's a few of them. It's him and 2 or 3 of his buddies that are doing it over and over. So once we have that information, they're done. They're toast. And
so now we went from there was one person who's doing it to now there's 2 or 3 people doing this shit? And yet Raw Phil's the one that goes down?
I'm going to report them.
I'm
going to report them
fucking
to
crazy,
everyone.
bro.
Not just to fucking YouTube. I'm going to make sure that everyone knows who they are. So everyone bans them from their channel permanently so no one has this ever happen to them. He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh. Now let's think about...
No. We just saw the video before this. He had already he had already pegged Raw Phil as a problem the stream before this.
This even bigger picture, everyone. You ready for this? This guy is directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content.
Christ.
So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my fucking business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker. I really think there is. Because now I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're actually promoting, oh yeah, freeze Phil's chat, guess what? Legal liability, bitch. You're fucked, man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality.
I don't know. You guys don't understand. I literally live in a bubble. A bubble, man. They live in these weird bubbles and don't live in reality. They just don't. They think that the world is a way that it's not.
They don't, because for so many years they felt so protected because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. Right now, YouTube can track any channel. They can find out where you are. They find out your IP address and all that shit. They know who you are. If you received a $1 payment from YouTube, they have your information. They know who you are.
They're not gonna, YouTube's not gonna dox people for you, Phil. That's not how that works. You know that, right? You realize that's not a thing, right? You're not going to record. No, that's not a thing. You're not going to cry to YouTube and say, I need this person's personal information. They're going to be like, we're not giving that to you directly. You get that directly from them. They would have to fill out, you know what I'm saying, whatever the copyright notice or whatever they have to put in. That's not going to work, Phil. Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to get people's information like directly from YouTube support? Sorry, I was on vacation for all this, so I missed all this silly shit. What the fuck were you trying to pull?
You want to hang out and do this? Fuck this. Fuck Resident Evil. We'll beat it another night. Nah, now I'm worked up. You work up fucking DSP. Nah, now, you know.
You wake the fucking sleeping dragon, man.
Is this where the sleeping dragon meme came from? This silly shit?
No. Let's go. Let's turn this shit off. Let's get my fucking PC hooked back up. Oh, brother.
You abandoned the night stream so you could bitch in your fucking filled up diaper. You got me fucked up. This is really how you decided to spend your night stream? It was going to fail anyway, so who cares? But what? Yo. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy.
I got a $50 tip from Hard Shitter. Thank you for $5, whoever that was. I just received a $100 tip from Gomax, who says, we've got your back, Phil. Here it is. This is the guy who him and his butt buddies are clogging everyone's YouTube chats. This is him. Okay? So you might say, who is this guy? Good fucking question. Let me ask you a question, everybody. Okay? Really, let me ask you a question. What kind of person do you think has all the time in the world to fuck around on the internet like a loser and find an exploit that freezes YouTube chats? This fucking guy. Right here. This is the guy. Bucketeer, 739 subscribers, 34 fucking videos. Wow. Look at the videos he has. Meet Roblox's disgusting journalist. He has CP. The worst company of all time. Wow, look at this quality. Look at this quality video he made. That's totally not AI. That's totally not an AI-generated video. Look, here it is. Here it is, him actually claiming credit. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me. He claimed credit. Say goodbye to your chat, Steak Nation. Here's the evidence. Look at this guy. Hey, Phil, wrong guy. Not the wrong guy, because he claimed credit 2 weeks.
Wow. Wow. I didn't even know about all this extra shit. Legitimately fucking harassment, stalking, brigading. Like, what the fuck is this? How is this shit allowed to slide?
Weeks ago. Right here. Publicly on his fucking YouTube page, which I'm documenting right now on the internet, dumbass. Completely exposed from his own fucking post.
Insane.
Done. You're fucked.
Did he report him?
So if I inadvertently ban someone, okay, and you're a legit viewer, you can always email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and I can investigate later. But for now, I do have to ban some of these accounts just on the sake of trying to see if I can figure out who the ones are that are freezing the chat over and over. And once I do get them, they can't freeze it anymore. Give it to Ethan Klein. I mean, who do you guys want to give me the information to? We've got his YouTube account. I've got his Discord. We've got the post proving that he did it. So now, who does this go to? Who does this evidence go to? That's what I need to know. How do we escalate? Who do we put it
Didn't he try to shop the guy's information around?
to? I would give it direct to YouTube. But does anyone think YouTube will do anything with it? How do you talk to someone at YouTube? They're just a bunch of bots. You know what I'm saying? They're literally just a bunch of bots. There's no humans there who will respond.
I'm an evil bastard.
We need to know who are the people who Bucketeer basically enlisted to continuously spam my channel who've been subbed to my channel so that I can ban them and then they can't continuously spam the channel anymore. Well, I don't know. Chat is frozen now. We can't seem to unfreeze it, which sucks. We did unfreeze it tons of times tonight. Because here's the thing. I might have gotten it because there was a ton of sock accounts and I banned them all. I just banned like 20, 30, 40 sock accounts. Accounts that you look at them and you look at their history. It's like, account created in 2012, last post 13 years ago. Oh, but they just happen to be watching my channel tonight. The fuck is that? No, you're not real. That's a compromised account. So I banned a ton of those tonight.
Banned. Gone. Forever. All right, to be honest, I'm kind of getting exhausted of trying to ban these guys. So after this, if this doesn't work, I'm going to stop banning. And we'll just talk as much as we can, try to keep unfreezing the chat and chill for a bit. And then we're going to do our card openings for the night. That'll be it for the stream.
I thought we woke the sleeping dragon, though. Now you're ready to quit?
And tomorrow, you know, we'll reconvene. I already got this one. Tomorrow we'll reconvene and see if we can make heads or tails of what's going on, all right? Because this is frustrating, to be honest with everyone. Like, what about tomorrow?
Yikes.
Tomorrow I'm playing Pokemon. I want to be able to talk with you guys. How am I going to run a stream of Pokemon if I can't talk, right? Sucks. But these idiots just keep doing it over and over. And the thing is, we do know how to unfreeze it, but spamming the chat nonstop is just going to, you know, it's not a solution. It's a temporary fix. It's not going to solve the problem. I know who's doing it. I have all of their information. Who do I give it to? That's the real question. All right. I just went back to the open mode. If everyone could spam the chat to unfreeze it one more time, I would appreciate it.
Man, this is some old bullshit. Not the ribs. The ribs are great.
All those openings,
Well, this is some
all those
bullshit.
pulls, we did get a hit, but it is an incredibly weak hit at only 350. Man.
You open all those cards just to get a $3 card?
I'm not going to lie, that's disappointment. It is. That's disappointment for me. When you open that many packs and you're like, yes, and we're near the end. We're at the final deck of Ascended Heroes in this booster box. And if I recall, did we get a hit? I don't think so. Or if we did, I think it was like $1. So you would think this booster box is insanely expensive. Over $100 resale
like
for
you
6
fell for a
packs of
marketing
the set.
scheme.
You would think you would get one hit of something, right? Anyway, so it is what it is. Okay.
Well, I want to try again, right? Like, no lie. It's that dopamine feel you get addicted to it. Like, you know what? I want to pull again because I want to try. I got some good characters that first time. The second time I didn't, but now maybe I'll recover from that. Let me try again. And then you try again. You see what I'm saying? And then you're done. Next thing you know, you just spent thousands of dollars. And I'm going to say this publicly to everyone out there. If you're addicted to contributing to anyone, me or any other content creator, please seek help and stop.
We don't know what's going to happen.
Sure.
This could literally, this chat problem could continue to happen every single day. We at least know how to fix it. But I mean, it takes a lot.
Wait. He did what now?
Medusa Jair says. Golden Triangle Gaming, he tossed all his WWE cards.
When did he do that? You mean those because I forgot he did card packs. What was that? After that, was that during Smart Guys? And I think he did one or two with Ethan Ralph too. He really decided to toss all those cards out, huh? That's crazy. I would have thought there's some value to some of that shit. On the July, okay, I haven't watched all the July 4th thing yet, so okay, bet. I look forward to seeing that bullshit. God damn, Phil. He don't value nothing. He don't value nothing.
Out of concerted effort to spam the chat that many times to get it unfrozen, just for someone to freeze it again. And I banned an incredible amount of people tonight, and still we didn't catch the culprit. There's so many sock accounts out there that, you know, I don't know what to do. All I can do is stream, and if the chat freezes, ignore it. Maybe every once in a while I'll try to remake it again and see if that fixes it, and if not, just ignore it. Like, that's what I ended up having to do with Dark Souls today. I couldn't actually interact with anyone because the chat was just frozen, right?
So tomorrow, the first actual stream will be a DSP morning show, followed by the stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And then the night stream tomorrow night will be the conclusion of Resident Evil like we were supposed to do tonight. Sorry we didn't get to do that tonight. Obviously that sucks. But that's what we'll do tomorrow. And then we'll go from there. Okay? All right. Let's see where I should send you Kick viewers here tonight. This is what the cycle he's in, is that he does the self-destructive behavior. He doesn't understand he did it. Then it destructs, and it's like, woe is me, and he gets depressed. But you're the one who did the behavior. Once you put the clown makeup on, you can't ever wash it off. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict.
Okay, I gotta watch that the July 4th thing. I've got so many more questions now. Holy shit, I got so many more questions. All right, chat. One more. I think we got one more video in us. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see what Repsy has. The most recent one they have is DSP struck down Raw Phil, and then all the context is in the description. Sure, why not? It's on theme. It's on theme, so why not? Sounds like a play. Sounds like a play.
So all that happens, you know what they...
All right, so let's go ahead and let's get this popped up. All right, here we go. We're over here with Repsy. Big ups. So let's see if I have this in the best quality I can. Okay, look at this. Look at this. All right, here we go.
Say if it's an eye for an eye, everyone goes blind, because all that happens is everyone just abuses the system. Someone issues takedowns here, someone issues a false takedown over here, and everyone just goes in a circle striking each other for no reason. There's no point to doing it. It's not effective. It doesn't actually do anything. The only way to take down people like this is to actually get a lawyer and have the lawyer literally hit them with takedown requests, DMCA takedown requests, and then YouTube will grant them and actually strike the channel permanently and have it removed. But I'm not going to do that. I don't have the time. I don't have the means. I don't have the patience, and I don't want to do it. I just want to make positive content. I'm a positive dude who just wants to sit here and make fun content for an audience. I don't want to be dealing with toxic, negative detractor shit every fucking day for the rest of my life, because once you do that, once you become that, that's you forever. You know what I'm saying? Like, the moment I issue a DMCA takedown against someone like Duty, that's it. It's just going to be endless nonsense forever. I won't be able to have fun with my audience anymore, and I don't want it to become that. Okay?
So you're broke. Okay. Roger that. You're broke.
I've shown my flag history. Remember? Was it last year or the year before? I showed the whole
always
thing.
Chickens out. Facts.
The only flags I did, I think that guy Raw Phil I hit with a few, because he literally just copy paste my shit. All those are at the top. All those that say February 27th, February 26th.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, he didn't hit a few raw fills. He hit a shitload of raw fills. He hit damn near like the majority of that guy's catalog. Anyway.
February 28th.
Jesus.
I believe
Christ.
that's the raw fill channel. Literally all this guy does is rip my content before I have a chance to upload it, because he rips it raw from my stream, hence raw fill, and he puts it on his channel first. So he steals views from me. It's completely 100% illegal. 100% illegal to do that. He doesn't have any legal grounds to do it. He's just as bad as duty streams. When are you going to act on a raw fill channel? It's obvious they're bypassing fair use. I haven't really looked at the raw fill channel yet. If they're doing exactly what Duty was doing, it's a violation of YouTube's terms of service. Now, if they're not monetizing it, there's not much I can do. If they're monetizing it, you know, and YouTube takes a look at it, they will probably completely demonetize that channel. But as for just just doing it, reposting it, I don't know if YouTube would care, right? But like I said, I don't really care that much about going crazy about that kind of shit, but it is something that perhaps we could look at one of these days. I did tell you guys, if you feel that there's a channel out there that's messing around or doing something underhanded, let me know and we can look into it, when we can investigate it on the podcast. Like, that's something that I would definitely be willing to do.
So he can basically brigade them, harass them, and then get basically a group flagging or a group striking situation going. Jesus.
To be done, these people need to have, you know, the eye turned on them if they're messing around and breaking terms of service and shit. You know what I'm saying? An effort and research, right, to actually get all the information together for that kind of a documentary, and they're going to put painstaking work into it, right? Because that's going to take some detective work to figure out who are these fucking weirdos who make this content, right? How do they think they can get away with it?
This is when he was begging June the King to see if he could get him to do it after he tried to get what's that guy's name? Down the rabbit hole. What was that guy's name? I can't think of his name right now. But the guy who did Down the Rabbit Hole, he tried to convince him for a long time to do a Detractor hit piece. He said no. He tried to convince June the King to do it. June said no. I remember all this.
Can you imagine trying to figure out who Raw Phil is? The guy who literally raw rebroadcasts.
Frederick Knudsen, thank you. Why would you want these guys to get dots, Phil?
Actually get all the information together for that kind of a documentary, and they're going to put painstaking work into it, right? Because that's going to take some detective work to figure out.
All right, well, why don't you do it then? Why don't you help them out with that?
Who are these fucking weirdos who make this content, right? How do they think they can get away with it? Can you imagine trying to figure out who Raw Phil is? The guy who literally rebroadcasts and steals my content daily. He outright knows what he's doing is illegal.
So you think that warrants him being doxxed? Interesting.
He knows there's no legal justification for doing it. He just thinks he can get away with it forever.
So you think it's justified to dox him then? Chat, the fuck?
Seriously. Like, there's no way that he can actually think what he's doing is okay and protected by the law, but he just thinks I'm never going to go after him. So can you imagine what kind of a cracked guy that is?
How is that not mental illness, the shit that he just let come out of his fucking snout? That's crazy. That's crazy. You want people to be doxxed for that.
You don't get the raw DSP content here on the channel. You get Raw Phil stealing the content from the channel.
Oh boy.
So, hence, what I've been saying is basic and simple, all right? Sadly, I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't. I don't, all right? It doesn't help me at all. All it benefits are people who are no-load losers who steal to make their own content. He's in the Raw Phil chat. Okay, there you go. It was Raw Phil's chat. What a shocking twist that it would be Raw Phil involved with this, right? Oh. Now, let's think about this even bigger picture, everyone. You ready for this? This guy's directly involved with Raw Phil. Oh, Raw Phil, the guy who actually illegally restreams me every day and tells everyone to come watch his version of my content. So now you're involved with freezing my chat, which means you're disrupting my business, and now you're stealing my business. That's 2 strikes, buddy. Not only are you stealing my fucking business, but now you're actually hindering my business. I think there's a nice lawsuit coming for you, you dumb motherfucker. I really think there is. Because now I've had enough. I really am starting to get fed the fuck up with these fucking loserish, pimple-faced internet dweebs who think they can fuck with me. I've had enough of your shit. And if you're allowing that guy in your chat and you're harboring him and you're actually promoting, oh yeah, freeze Phil's chat, guess what?
He never did
Legal
that.
liability, bitch.
He never did that.
You're fucked, man. These fucking people on the internet have no clue about fucking reality.
Oh, man.
They don't, because for so many years they felt so protected because they think, I'm on the internet, I'm anonymous. You're not. You're not anonymous. This person who's doing this maliciously has already exposed themselves and publicly admitted to doing it. They went to my detractors channel. Let me show you. This is one of my detractors. They're incredibly deceitful. Because why are they deceitful? Because they try to steal views.
How? Exactly. Like, I'm glad he walked himself through this because make it make sense.
From my live content. This person literally every single day live rebroadcasts me. In fact, they already have a stream set up for tomorrow to illegally steal my Pokemon stream. They misrepresent themselves as me.
Your shit is public, Phil.
Art is my own art from back in the day. They stole it. When they're streaming,
a quick Google search would have brought that up. So what? And you don't even use that artwork anymore. What are you crying about?
People actually come into the stream thinking it's my stream, and sometimes they contribute to this guy. He's a thief. And by all means, his channel should not exist, but YouTube allows it to continue to exist because I won't sue the guy.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. Okay, we have breaking news. Hold on. Let me get it. Okay, well, we'll show it to you here. Raw Phil has been terminated from YouTube, okay? That's it. He has been terminated from YouTube, and it has happened in the time since I played this replay, because if I push play here, will this work? Yes, it will, but now it won't. Yep. There it is. So DSP trying to get a W today, stepped up his attempts to get Raw Phil shut down. And there it is. Raw Phil is shut down. Now, I will say, many things to remember here. Raw Phil is Legion. I'm sure he will come up in a different way, but tomorrow just got way more annoying because we will not hear the end of how Raw Phil is done tomorrow. However, I don't think that this is going to be like a long-term thing in terms of there will be a Raw Phil out there somewhere for you, I assume. But we'll see how long that takes, of course. You never know. Yeah, Raw Burnell or something will be on the way, you'd think. Okay, you'd think. You don't know, but you'd think. So there will be, so Hey It Zip is saying a special video today. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised. But I'd say tomorrow is going to be very annoying. So hold on to your butts for that one. Ryan Aces says, Triple P called him a pussy for not nuking Raw Phil last Kino stream. Is that why? I wonder. Raw Phil does have a kick. They do have many other accounts, of course, but the easiest one was on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But they do have other accounts, and they're still going to do their thing, but they can't get on YouTube. I don't think it's a lawyer situation, right? But I think it's just enough. But Raw Phil does have a backup. Now, what's going to happen now? Who knows? But we'll see. That's the fact of the matter. So breaking news here. It is true. Raw Phil is terminated for the moment.
Wow. That's something wild, I gotta tell you. That's that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Good shit. That was a good video, by the way, if you guys haven't seen this shit. Agent Proper's top 10 worst for June. That was a fantastic video. All right, chat. I've got a lot to think about, to be honest. I've got a lot to think about. That was wild. It was a good time though, for sure, but that was some wild ass shit. Fucking A. That was some wild ass shit. All right, let me see here. Let me get myself centered. Let's see here. Okay, right there. Holy shit. I can't remember the last time I saw something from Cobra. That was a bit surreal, to be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've seen some Cobra shit. Crazy stuff to say the very least. Crazy stuff to say the least. All right, chat. The like I said, we'll see what's what. Jury's kind of out on what I think the situation is and what it isn't. I'll figure it out. Like, we'll figure this out. I got an idea of how the timeline should be and whatnot, so we'll go from there. Let me drop some SnortBucks in the chat for y'all. I appreciate you guys all coming out. Like I said, it means a lot. Wild, bro. I didn't realize how much I missed because I was gone for the most of the 4th of July shit. So I didn't know that there was that much in play, and I didn't have all my my ducks in a row for that. But I'm really glad that I did the stream though. Glad the stream worked out and whatnot. We could make that happen. I appreciate all you guys coming through and whatnot. I appreciate your generosity with your time and whatnot in your finances. It means a lot. And like I said, fun time all around. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy that DSP was able to run around ruckshot doing that bullshit. Now that I've got the full scope of what he did pretty much the week leading up to what happened to Raw, now I have a better understanding of what that was. Damn, son. God damn. Yet again, chat, prayer hands for James, James the Lesser and whatnot. We wish that guy best wishes all around. Speedy recovery and whatnot. For the time being, we can save him a plate, but you know what I'm saying? Prayer hands for James the Lesser. Hopefully he does well. Hopefully you guys are doing all right. Take care of yourselves, man. Have a good weekend. Like I said, you can find Raw Phil on Rumble, and you can find him on Twitch and whatnot. Show your support to him. Let him know that there are people out here who very much appreciate what he does, and is still willing to, not willing to, but I mean, he's still out here. He's not forgotten, because that's very important. That's very important. And take care of yourselves, my people. Like I said, I'll see you all Monday. Well, there'll be a video Monday, I should say. There'll be a video on Monday. And take care of yourselves, people. Just take care of yourselves. Thanks for coming out. Later, people.